Hello everybody, welcome in. Whew, we made it to Friday, 5 days straight. Oh, I just realized I forgot to update stream title. It is not day 4, it is day 5 of 192 days of streaming straight to beat this challenge, or at least to beat the 24 games that are affected by the shutdown of Pokemon Bank. Oh boy, it's gonna be wild, and already I'm really tired, but I got a good rest last night. I immediately fell asleep right after stream, and yeah, it was a tough one. It's tough streaming this many days, like completing on a very high level probably. But anyway, I know we're starting earlier than usual, so I think we just get into it and start the intro and then start level grinding and stuff. Let's do it. Okay. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home.
Welcome in.
676 octotrigentillion 767
Octotrigentillion. What are you doing, Shots? What are you doing? Good morning, Shots. How are you doing?
767 quintrigentillion 676
Quintrigentillion.
767 trigentillion 676 duotrigentillion 767 trigentillion 676 trigentillion 767
Good morning, Shots. I guess for you, what it is probably morning, right? What time is it for you? Like 10 p.m. W for the intro. It is. It was perfectly timed, honestly. I just about got through my line and then I came in.
767 trevigentillion 676 duovigentillion 767 unvigentillion 676 vigentillion 767 novemdecillion 676 octodecillion 767 septemdecillion 676 sexdecillion 767 quindecillion 676 quattuodecillion 767 tridecillion 676 duodecillion 767 undecillion 676 decillion 767 nonillion 676 octillion 767 septillion 676 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 670
billion. Oh, come on! Billion, million, thousand, and we would have been there, and then we would have been ooh, ooh, something like that at the end. There you go, Shots. For all the ones that missed out, we got it in for you. Good morning, Mark Shadow. Well, I guess good afternoon, good evening, in fact, for you, almost. How are we doing today? L. Okay. Wow, wasn't expecting that. Manny, welcome in, Manny. Happy Friday to everybody. I guess Shots might be Saturday already. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Glenn. What's the weather like in New Orleans? No, the sacred text stopped. You gotta fix the... No, that's not me. Shots is making them so long that the TTS is like, dude, I'm not reading all of that, right? I'll go to trillion. I'll do like the duovigentillion down to a trillion, but you know, the billion, get out of here. Good morning, James. How are you doing? The day before the big day. The penultimate day. How's it feeling, James? Good morning. Everyone's landing now. Holy moly. How are you all doing? Man, nerves are setting in. Oh, James, I knew they would come. I knew they were coming. I knew they were coming. The pre-day, exactly. The pre-day. It's mental. Oh boy, James, I feel for you, but you know it's the right thing, right? We know this is the woman, this is the one. And it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be a big party, and it's gonna be loads of things, but it'll also be amazing, looking back at it. Organization is stress, that is true. That is true. But you know, tomorrow, there'll still be a lot of stress tomorrow, but Sunday, you'll feel amazing. The crack is flowing. Yes, it is.
Welcome in.
6 7 6 7 676 Octovigintillion 767
Octovigintillion.
Septivigintillion 676 Sexvigintillion 767
All the planning farm are on their way now to help.
676
Oh, wow. Okay.
767
Very nice, very nice.
676 Duovigintillion
Well,
767
happy Friday to everybody.
676 Vigintillion 767
What is Taurus' nickname? Horny Neil, I think.
Octodecillion 767 Septendecillion 676 Sextecillion 767
My mom and dad have just gone to the venue. Very nice, very nice. Good to hear that everything's getting ready, you know?
Tridecillion 676 Duodecillion 767 Undecillion 676 Decillion 767 Nonillion 676 Octillion 767 Septillion 676 Sextillion 767 Quintillion 676 Quadrillion 767 Trillion 676 Billion 767 Million 676,767 6 7.
Appreciate that one. That was good shots. That was good. So I think you found where the limit is now, huh? It's 676 duo octovigintillion. Right? That's the one. 676. Oh no.
Did you know that when eating hamburger is getting less and less hamburger? B. Because you is eating hamburger. At first it was full hamburger, but then you take a or hey bite. What? So now it's a little bit less of hamburger, and the reason is because hone is hamburger got it no more, it can't be a hamburger, which means you eat it.
Oh, which means we do it. Bon matinée, hi, good morning, bonsoir, bonjour, it should be. Sorry. Yes, the Neil team continues. It does, Marshadow. Unfortunately. 3-stream streak from Manny. How are you doing, Manny? Already a few teetering towards that list. Oh, what did Ken say? Hammers, remember, anyone that complains gets excommunicated. Melania has been cooking me. Oh no, shots. I'm so sorry to hear that. So, no luck so far, I'm guessing. Did you know that when you're eating hamburger is getting less and less hamburger, but because is eating hamburger. At first it was full hamburger, then you take one bite. What? So now it's a little bit less of hamburger, and the reason is because none is hamburger. Got it no more, it can't be a hamburger, which means you eat it. Appreciate that one. She's ruthless, I can imagine. I haven't slept, so I'm getting ready to sleep. Oh boy, Manny. Good luck, I hope you get some good rest. Thanks very much for coming in to say hello. Remember that, boys. Yes, exactly. Remember that. It's your day. Thanks very much, Glenn. I actually got good sleep last night. After stream, I uploaded the video to YouTube, the VOD, and I dropped dead in bed immediately. I was so exhausted yesterday. Words of wisdom. Very true. Very true, hi. Maybe if a dyslexic guy reads this, it is normal. I don't think so. I think I forgot to close the window. Yeah, I need to be back in bed. Yeah, I forgot to close every window. Right, guys, let's do this, huh? I think I got over my initial or yesterday's crisis when it comes to the team. It is rubbish. But every team's going to be rubbish that we use in this game. The only thing that is a redeeming factor is Magmar. Also, I thought Jump Bluff is not good for this run. If anything, we need Umbreon to try and disrupt. Because honestly, the team's pretty good, except for the Houndoom. Houndoom is really bad for us. But yeah, we're going to get Magmar, definitely. Magmar, please call it Hammers. It's going to be up to you guys, right? I've been naming all these Pokemon Neil because you guys voted it. I'm not going to start deciding myself now. But yeah, did you hear that? Hammers wants the Magmar to be named Hammers. Hot Neil is better for Magmar, says Marcia. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that was going to come in. Exactly. They're all there to celebrate you and her. Flip the rest. Exactly. Okay, so our team is Horny Neil. That's the Taurus. Unk Neil. That's the Slowpoke. Female Neil. Somehow that is not spelled Kneel. And by the way, I was laughing my head off this morning again. Hi, when I watched that clip back. We have Neil Fungus and Ghost Neil. I also like how we have 4 Pokemon with Neil at the end, 1 at the start. You know, we definitely kept the corporate design running through our team. Dude, that was like so good. That's such a good one. HT Neil will be the mascot for Hot People theme. Maybe Hama's Neil is good for Magmar. Could do that, you know? Could do that. Can we get a Persian? Not that I know. I don't think so. Should go back and clip the entire thing if I can. I think I did the clips this morning. So, I think I, like, try to get as much in as I could of the clip. Yeah, I definitely edited the clips on Twitch this morning. But some of them are so long, obviously the 60-second limit of the clip doesn't fit. And also, some of the clip commands that were sent in, unfortunately were sent in a little bit too early. And like the ending is missing. But I don't think that was your clip, Hi. I think that was someone else's clip. Might have been one of Shot's 6-7 things that missed out. So, the goal of today's stream is firstly not to lose the run. Secondly, to add Magmar to our team as quickly as possible. Because the good thing is, right, the level cap's 25 now and it's going to stay 25 for a long time. The good thing is we can actually maybe get Horny to like 23, 24, and same goes for female Neil. We're going to go and fight some trainers that we can find. And then what we do is we take on Morty. Hopefully we win. Like, it's going to be a wild battle. We'll have to see. But then what we do is we go to... we have to beat the Red Gyarados. Then we go to Team Rocket. We beat the 5 mandatory trainers we have to beat. We catch a wheezing, a coughing, and we come back here and catch our Magmar. And once we have Magmar, then first of all we have 2 Pokemon again that are pretty far below the cap, so we've got some wiggle room. They should be able to hopefully beat Team Rocket by themselves. We do have Ghost Neil to swap into a self-destruct. And then, you know, I think we're going to mainly be using Unk and Magmar. Level those 2 up. And, well, honestly, I don't know what else we're going to do. Maybe Parasect gets some play with Spore. We'll have to see. But, yeah, it's not a great team, honestly. But I don't think we could have a much better team at this point. So we'll have to see. Just watch the clip. Let's go. I mean, it is really good. Right, what did I say? We're going to go and beat some trainers. Let's do that. Also, I just drank way too much iced tea before we started the stream, so my stomach is all bloated. Let's get this berry. That one caught you off guard. Well, it took a second to land, but when it did land, it was good. It was really good. But you know, everything takes a second to land with me. That's the unfortunate truth. It's almost like I'm dumb. Oh, can't we feed like berries to the milk tank at the farm? Don't we get a reward for like healing the milk tank? What's the strat to beat Morty? Prage, honestly. Oh, we could have got Persian, but we can't anymore. Then, because we already got our encounter here. It was a Magnemite and we destroyed it. TM Snore. So what is the Pokemon list when made it... What has the Pokemon list when made it to Elite Four? You're asking what Pokemon we have when we're at Elite Four? Honestly, I haven't a clue. There's no world beaters on it.
Have you ever had a dream?
That you,
Okay.
you had, you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want,
You'll
you
do.
want them to do so much, you could do anything.
Also, I talked right as they said the you could, you want them to do you so much. Right, I can't remember what the reward is for that. This guy here, surely we can beat this guy. Right, we could even start doing the tower, the lighthouse. It's like not recommended or great, but we have to do what we can to try and win against Morty. Pikachu, finally with a Pokemon that isn't weak to electric type moves. We're gonna have to give the Mint Berry to one Pokemon. I'm not sure yet who we're gonna give it to. If Tauros is better or Noctowl. Who is better to have the Mint Berry? Because I feel because we're relying on Surf, Tauros isn't gonna do that much. Horny Neil, dude, that's what they picked, you know? So Tauros gonna slap so many things, but the thing is, its special attack is really bad. So it's not gonna do that much damage, is it? What are like the special defense stats of, for example, Haunter? Because he has two Haunters, right? Haunter special defense stat is 55 base. Okay, it's not good. That's good. You know, it's not good. Its HP stat also not good. Gengar. But I think it's still gonna take like 3 Surfs to knock them out. Which is really bad, because 3 Surfs is enough for a Mean Look, a Curse, or a Hypnosis and a Dream Eater. So I'm guessing we have to kind of give it to Horny. Thinking. Gengar's base special defense is 75. I mean, it's still not amazing, but 75 is already a pretty normal stat. Like, it's a possible stat. The only way we can really fight back is Surf, 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 or Hypnosis with Noctowl. Yeah, I can see us losing that battle, especially with Mean Luck being a thing. Not gonna be that easy. Well, Eugene, thanks very much for the XP. Let's get out of here. Is there anything else we can do here? There's the Mart. We could buy Pokeballs. But one of these guys gives us the fishing rod, doesn't he? Are you already done clearing trainers in the gym? Yeah, we beat every single gym. Oh, this is trade. Yeah, every trainer in the gym's beat. It was actually really easy, right? Right at the last trainer I made a mistake where I didn't switch out in time, but we still won. Tauros was on like 3 HP at the end. Fight Magikarps until the level cap. Yeah, that's what we'll do, Shots. We have the good rods, so we will pull level 20 Pokemon now at least. Or are they level 25? I can't remember. Oh, but there's guys in the lighthouse here that we can fight. I think they're pretty high level. This guy's gonna have like a level 20 Noctowl, or the first trainer in here, I think. But we gotta do what we gotta do. The thing is, do we go all the way to the cap with Tauros? Or no? Because if we do go all the way to the cap, I mean, we're definitely leveling up at least once with Tauros in that fight, right? So, something tells me we need to beat it at level 24. So that we can definitely bring it to the red Gyarados at least. And then hope that the rest of the team can deal with Team Rocket's first 5 guys. Probably should have healed. But Noctowl has no damage out, but we don't have to worry about this thing. Yeah, it also doesn't have good defense. I think we train Horny and Noctowl to 24. We should probably train the other ones a little bit too, right? Ghosty Ghost Neil is level 19 only. Because yeah, remember, like, the level cap remains at 25 forever. So I think I'm gonna go female Neil for this one. I mean, if we swap in Ghastly against Morty, it's because we're in trouble, right? It's because we're gonna lose the run. Ghastly can never enter that battle because it can do zilch. It's gonna get outsped to everything. They all have super effective moves onto it. You got this. Thanks very much. Welcome in, Uchiha. Hope you're having a good Friday. You know, weekend's right around the corner. I don't know why I'm going pack. I should go tackle. Could feed berries to Miltank and teach Snore. For if you put to sleep. Ooh. Is Snore the one that does like 50 base damage and is normal type, so it wouldn't affect ghost types? And also it has Dream Eater, so we need to be awake. We cannot afford to be asleep, actually. You got a Pikmin shirt on? Yeah. I've been spending too much money on that Nintendo store. Hi. Call the French president and tell him to close that shop down, because I think it is in France, right? At least my packages come from France all the time when I order there. I don't think Snore helps us, right? Snore normal type move, so it doesn't affect ghosts. Also, they have Dream Eater, so we need to be waking up rather than attacking when we're asleep. Base power of 40, it is normal type, yeah, so it doesn't affect ghost types. Yeah, and what has Morty got? Like a Ghastly, 2 Haunter, and a Gengar. Gonna be a tough one, and we can only have 1 Mint Berry on the team, so we have to decide between Taurus and Noctile. Is there an objective way to find out who does more damage? Right, let's look at female Neil's stats quickly. Back again, which gym now? Not just yet, we're gonna train for a little bit. But yes, Morty will be next. So we have an attack stat of 30 here. Huge attack stat. 55 special defense. I mean, that's never... Well, I guess Dream Eater, right? That would be used for. And then we have... 53, 26 special. Can you see what stats we're using here? For Noctile, we're using the attack stat rather than the special attack stat. And for Taurus, we're using the flipping special attack stat instead of the attack stat. We are in so much trouble, honestly. If we make it past Morty, it's a flipping miracle. I think we really needed Snubbull or Crocodile alive here. Let's take on one more trainer. It should be a Bird Keeper. And then we go and heal. I mean, I guess we could go into Slowpoke once. Right? Especially... Yeah, I could use Confusion. Give Quick Claw to Slowpoke, right? Give it Confusion. Maybe it'll be able to do something. More is going to be more about the switches. Yeah, definitely. It's going to be about switching out once Curse has been used. If we're asleep, you know, switching out and... but the thing is, they have Mean Luck, do they not? Won't be taking much damage outside the Curse. Well, there is Dream Eater. That's the bad one. And if they Mean Luck, Hypnosis, and start Dream Eatering, you know, not only will they be at full health when they beat my Pokemon, we might have lost the run by then. Still going strong, Titney Houston, good morning, welcome in, happy Friday. We're still alive, you know, still alive. Well, maybe not strong, but still going, exactly. I think I've gotten over how bad I thought the run was yesterday. It's not that bad, but it's definitely not good. Like, but I don't think there is a possibility to have a good run in this game. I think this is one that we just need to somehow make it through with a very bad team. Wouldn't Confusion from Slowpoke be any use? Well, the only issue with that is they are ghost types, so they're going to do super effective damage onto us. And we're also slower, so if they try and put us to sleep, they will always put us to sleep before we move, unless we put the Quick Claw on it. But then, you know, I'm probably too much in the Pokemon Champions mindset, where I'm trying to beat Pokemon by either outspeeding them or resisting them, rather than trying to figure a way to beat them with the things that I have. I'd say Slowpoke at best is an emergency solution, right? Say if Noctowl gets caught up in something bad, or Taurus is too low for something, send in Slowpoke and hope it can win us the battle. Most moves are physical, right? So Slowpoke can kind of tank. Well, the thing is, I said it's a good defense stat, right? It doesn't. It doesn't. Like, Gengar is a better special defense stat than Slowpoke has. It's good for a first stage evolution. It's not a good stat in general for defense, because I think it's like 60. That would be considered a bad defense stat normally. But yeah, on the other hand, the Shadow Ball will be using the attack stat of Gengar, but then Shadow Ball is the least of our worries. Honestly, I think. Because it's going to be the Dream Eater Hypnosis combo that's dangerous. What's Titney saying? Well, maybe not strong, but still going. The one where you got to Hitmon was good. We watched that at the end of yesterday's stream. We watched a part of it back. And honestly, our team there wasn't that great either, really. We watched us beating Claire. And there was a lot of switches back and forth. Beedrill honestly won us the game. Maybe not alone, didn't win us the game alone, but like Beedrill's Sludge Bomb almost one-shotted Dragonair from full. But it crit, and it did one-shot it from full. But maybe without the crit it wouldn't have done that. But, you know, Beedrill was really good. We'll have to see. That was basically the one minus stupid RNG. Well, yeah, but I think we lost a couple of good Pokemon in that run too, didn't we? We were down a couple of good Pokemon. What else do we have? I'll send full team movesets if you don't mind. Oh yeah, please do, hi. Please do. You sending in Discord? Or in chat? Send wherever, honestly. With what move? Wouldn't Confusion from Slowpoke be any use? Or what move are we talking about, Hamas? Growlithe. We're a special defensive tank, sort of. We'll go one Mud Slap to make sure it doesn't land too many hits, and then we'll start tackling. Yeah, I limped out of the Claire battle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was hefty on our team. And we must have lost Beedrill somewhere between the Elite Four as well, because it wasn't in the Elite Four when we went there. Or maybe we just dropped it thinking it would be better in Kanto, but I can't remember exactly. Member? Sure, I'm member. You a member? And then they always sing Africa, don't they? That's sung by Weezer. Yeah, okay, we're gonna beat this Growlithe. This is good. We can also go and beat the Night Watch men. Because it's nighttime right now. But like, where do we go to, right? What is the level that we go to? I reckon 24 is the max we can afford to go.
Remember Star Wars? Ooh, I remember. Remember Chewbacca? Ooh, Chewbacca, sure I remember.
Thanks very much to Nathan. Oh, it used Roar. Okay, it used Roar to drag out our Horny. Remember? Remember Star Wars? Ooh, I remember. Remember Chewbacca? Ooh, Chewbacca, sure, I remember. I don't remember any of them, because I never watched it. So it was never at the time. There's still a couple more. You know, we might have to beat the entire lighthouse, to be honest. Ghastly is Curse, Mean Look, Spite Lick. Okay, that sounds like the classic Ghastly moveset. It can do flip all. So that guy, honestly, we can go in with Noctile, just mud slap it, right? Make sure the hypnosis is miss, and then we're in no danger. Oh, there is no hypnosis. Make sure that whatever misses. Then we have a Haunter. Curse, Mimic, Hypnosis, Nightshade. So the last thing we want that Haunter to learn is Surf. Because it's got a very good, well, it's got a good special attack stat. So actually it might be better to go in with Taurus on the first Ghastly, so that we, if we are cursed, can switch to Noctile on the Haunter. Because we wanted, if it does use Mimic, to learn a silly move like Tackle or Peck, right? Over Surf, which would do tons of damage to our team. It also has Nightshade, which, I don't know, does that affect normal type Pokemon? I can't remember. Then we have a Haunter, another Haunter, with Mean Look, Mimic, Spite, and Nightshade. Okay, that one's no problem at all to deal with, if Nightshade doesn't hit normal types. And then we have Mean Look, Hypnosis, 3-meter Shadow Ball, Gengar. That's the big boy, right? Shadow Ball can affect the two Pokemon we intend to use. Hypnosis 3-meter on the other hand. So ideally for the Gengar, ideally we would have the Mint Berry still intact on Noctile. Get in there, Mud Slap it. Right, Mud Slap it a couple of times to make that Hypnosis as less likely to land as possible. Somebody's Ghastly can't sleep you. Haunter can't Mean Look. Haunter can't Curse. Gengar can't Curse, yeah. Also, if I remember correctly, he sends out Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Haunter. So the last Haunter that comes out is the one with Hypnosis, but can't, like, it doesn't have 3-meter, so it can't do anything with the Hypnosis. Starting a poll, is Hi the GOAT? You're not a mod? Yesterday that happened, by the way. Somebody just started a poll. New poll. Is Hi... Let's write his username correctly. X Hi... Is it 1_, right? It's just 1. The GOAT. Yes. No. Don't know why I capitalized the O and no. Additional votes, yes. Run it for... You know what, 10 minutes. Let's just run it for 10 minutes. There you go. Oh no, it's going to be on the screen for 10 minutes now. There's going to be no chat. Oh, I forgot about that. Right, well it is. Sup, Nerdarena, Nerda Queen. How's it going today? Welcome in. Happy Friday. You looking forward to the weekend? I am definitely not Ojai. You do not know. You do not know. Oh, that vice script did a lot. Was there a debate over that? Over what? Over what was there a debate, Marshadow? That's his team order, yes, but maybe it won't send them in this. Like, I feel like I remember, or maybe he does send out the. I feel like the Gengar was always third, and then the Haunter always came out in the back. But that might have been depending on which Pokemon we had in, right? That could also be the case. We're gonna switch here to Horny. Bye chat. Oh yeah, because of the poll. Bye chat for the next 9 minutes. Sorry guys, sorry guys. Hey Beth, says Tiffany. I'm doing okay. My work computer isn't turned on though, you know? That's good. That's great news. Hello Rebecca. Hi Becca. Where's Becca? Who's Becca? Right. Hi is the GOAT is currently sitting on 228, 233 votes. By the way, it's going on for 10 minutes, so don't expend too much energy. Just spend your points, please. Beth, sorry I didn't join your stream yesterday. It worked till 7, then went to gym and got home at 9. And I was pooped. Miss Titney had a hard day and needed attention. Yeah. Also, today's your anniversary, Titney, right? Today's the Museum of Modern Art. That should be a nice evening, man. Should be a very good evening. Right, let's do this. Vodan like playing Subway Surfers in the background while watching your stream. Yeah. Well, back in the day we used to have Ghosty sitting down there beside chat. And that was probably a bit like Subway Surfers too. I'm joking. Yep. Very nice, Titney. Guys, my laptop is for real just doing nothing. I don't know how to do. I mean, do you really need to start your laptop, or this is a sign I should go home? That's what we think, right? That's what we think. I'd love to think that too. Okay, dude, don't crit all 5 of them, please. Thank you. I prefer the Metropolitan Museum of Art, though, mainly because of the nudie statue card. Oh boy, didn't they? Okay. I'm telling my boss. Yeah, good idea. He'll make you start working. Yeah, that does 25 max. Let's set 2 crits. Should be like 30, 35. Should be good. We're going to be level 24 here as well, so I think we have to stop using Horny at this point. Who's still voting? I think it's Marshadow. Also, this whole debacle here with chat being gone and just the current poll being there really shows my issues when it comes to Pokemon too, right? Sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, we'll do this, and we'll do it for this long, and we'll work out, not thinking about what other consequences it might have. That's definitely an issue of mine that we need to work on. I'll vote till 696 to prove 69 is better than 67. Good idea, Marshadow. Keep going then. You're at 365 right now. That's also a cool number. Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. Right, 390. Ooh, we almost one-shot with a headbutt. Holy. 406. 2. Nice. Right, hopefully this is his last Pokemon, because we're starting to run out of Pokemon with health. Come on. There it is. Dennis. It's time to go home. Just make sure, yeah, I got the item here. Ooh, rare candy. We'll keep that to the end of the game. We're gonna go out and heal because we're pretty low. There is a couple more trainers in here. But I'm also starting to think we're very close to the levels, you know, that we said we would be. So Taurus is at 24. So again, what was the first Ghastly? Let me scroll up in chat to where that was. The Ghastly info. There. So the first one is Curse, Mean Look, Spite, Lick. Okay, so that one, it really doesn't matter who our Pokemon is, because we're just switching out once we get cursed. Well, we're attacking first turn, and then if we get Mean Looked, we just attack again, and then we're probably going to get cursed, right? Spite might be an issue there, because Surf doesn't have a lot of PP, right? Let me see quickly. Yeah, Surf only 15 PP, so maybe don't Surf on the first guy. But I kind of have to. Okay, so I think that means we go in with Knockdown. Just to protect our Surf PP. Pin the movesets in chat. Oh yeah. Great idea. There. I had it on my... opened in my browser on the side. was actually thinking of having like a chat thing here, so that I don't have to. So I could actually play full screen then. Not that it's worth anything. Let's do it for ad break is in 18 minutes, so yeah, it'll go away in 20 minutes again. I want to take on Morty before the odds. No, I accidentally overvoted. No, it's 696. Dude, you didn't. It's 696. Yeah, you didn't. It's all good. Oh, there's 3 votes on no. Who could that? Oh no, now Marshall is going to start voting on the nose and get a funny number there too. Are you going for 6-9 on the nose? No one touch it. Oh, you know someone wants to touch it now, Houston, after you said that. Nope, it's perfect. Let's go. Okay. Let's go down the floor again. Is this the woman we didn't fight yet? Yes, okay. But actually, there's only 2 more trainers in here, so we're training on those 2, and then we have to move along. Well, I guess there would technically be the 2 Night Watch men around Goldenrod, and then there's the Raichu trainer in National Park we didn't take on yet. There's a couple of trainers, there's also like loads more further back that we didn't take on. Okay, it's a Marl. Marl learns, say it with me, rollout and defense curl, so we're going to put it to sleep. Just to stop it from going that. Okay, I see we stopped at 6-7. Genius. Genius, Marshall. Danny, welcome in. Day 5 debauchery with the Moo Dudes. Exactly, Danny. Thanks very much for coming in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're excited for a great weekend ahead. Done the perfect poll you did, Marshall. Honestly, it's amazing. Finish it off, Marshall. Okay, Mara goes down. Level 23. I'm glad we reached that level. Oh, that's the only Pokemon Connie has. So there's a sailor down here. Weirdly, I think we're not going to get a level off the sailor. We'll still go and take him on. We might level up earlier in the gym battle by doing this. Thank you, whoever thinks this highly of me. Let's go high. Look at that. 696 and 67. Also, it's about to run out, so if you need to get a screenshot of it, do it now. I guess it'll be in the VOD forever. Well, as long as data centers of Google exist and things. There we go. High is confirmed the goat. There we go. Let's use Mud Slap because this thing probably learns Hypnosis. But with accuracy drops, does it also do it like the other stat drops where it becomes 2/3 after one? So is the accuracy of Hypnosis now for it? Let me think. 2/3 of 60. 2/3. Is it now 40%? The accuracy of Hypnosis after a Mud Slap. Quick math there. Static well spent, honestly. Anyway, you spent static. I'm
Shadow
happy.
form Shadow changed stream message.
Or stream message. Why did it go away? Why did it go away? It should be there. Why did it go away? 2/3 of 60 is 40. Yes, let's go. So is that what happens if we mud slap a Hypnosis user? Its accuracy goes from 60 to 40. Sorry, Marshadow. I need to change stream message. What went wrong there, huh? Change stream message. There it is. Redemption. Yeah, that's the right place. Oh, it tried to hide it somewhere else to change it. Okay. Text. It's not in here anymore. It's in the redeems place. Whitney Houston. Wow. Thanks very much, Sydney Houston. 5 gift subs to Danny, Auke, Ashlyn, Rasputin, and Shots. Dude, that was honestly amazing. All 5 people regulars are people we know for sure. Maybe they don't feel they're regulars here, so maybe I shouldn't have said that. That was an amazing gift. Thanks very much, Sydney Houston. That actually really went to legible live followers. Wow. That was really cool. It's a new feature. Oh, actually, and then it gives just to people who are actually in chat right now or something, or what? Because, yeah, normally when you gift subs, man, it goes... well, in all honesty, Titney Houston, you know how Sholly started watching this stream? Because you were gifting subs, and it went to, like, just random people. And then Sholly came in, oh, I just got a gift sub to this channel. I thought I'd come and check it out. And now he comes in here every day, you know? So it's not bad, the other feature, let's be honest. It's like, not the worst. Sorry, I'm still trying to fix it, Marshadow. Redeems, and then we have here, stream message. Yeah, the stream message is on the wrong place. No, oh, redeems, yeah, okay. Okay, it should work now. Pokemon Bank thing is back. Let me see where the stream message is. Okay, yeah, it is. It does say the right thing, it just didn't show it. We'll show it next time it goes around. Sorry, Marshadow. WWW, thanks for the gift sub, says Shots. I brought Sholly in and Bree made him stay. That is so true. That is so true. Yeah. Came for the Titney, stayed for the Bree. Right, we have another female thing. Right, gotta go. No harm as well. I'll see you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I hope you can de-stress a little, and you know, it'll all work out. It'll all work out. And when you come back, this run will still be alive. Don't you worry. You'll still have a big fat 25 up there in the corner. Sorry to give you so much more. No, it's not you. I changed, like before we came back, I changed a couple of things because I wanted to add more things to stream. And to be honest, there was so many things I wanted to change that I went ahead and did a lot of it. At the start, I was like, I changed it, I tested it, made sure it worked, did like a few other tests to see if you could break it or not. But by the end, I was like, oh damn, I have like 24 hours and then we're streaming. So I need to get this stuff working. And then I just stopped testing, you know? So there's probably like still small mistakes in the code somewhere. And you just found one, which is great, right? So now I had to fix it and now it should be fixed. So do not apologize, you're helping improve the stream. Let's go into Unk. Came for the Titney, stayed. Came for the Titney, stayed for the real ones. Well, the message was, yeah, it is actually saved inside the text field that shows up, but the text field didn't activate for some reason. Well, because I had it activated in a different place. Also, Twitch keeps giving me a little banner saying, you only have XX more gift subs to give until you earn a new badge. Oh, does Twitch give you a badge like for gifting a certain amount of subs on, probably not on a specific channel, I'd say that's site-wide, right? We'll have to see. By the way, Twitch also introduced something where you can make a custom badge to your own channel. And I was thinking, since we are returned, and this is like the Pokemon Bank Shutdown Marathon, I might do that. And I think that badge you can earn either by gifting a sub, subbing, or watching, like, for a certain amount of time. I think there's a free way of getting it too. And I think it's only in that person's channel, but we'll probably do that as part of, you know, the return and this, let's be honest, Sisyphean challenge. So it's so enticing. Yeah, specific channel. Oh, it's a specific channel. Damn, charity's a bad thing now, huh? Why can't one donate premium viewership to a guy who needs food and hasn't eaten for 3 days? What are you saying? You haven't eaten for 3 days, Marshall. Is that true? Yo, I got an amazing hype train emote. Endler love. Look at that little fishy. We got a fish moat now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's talk to her quickly. Just don't challenge me to a battle yet, please. Thank you. Now, I meant the thing Tiffany said, where you can't donate anymore. You can't donate anymore? No, that doesn't sound true. What message did you also tweet? Twitch keeps giving me a little banner saying you only have XX more gift subs to give until you earn a new badge. My favorite hype train emote is still the... Do you have it, Tiffany? I don't know which one you're talking about. That literally is a booba bird. I don't think I have that one. That is a great emote. Someone snuck something past people there. I actually really like this one here. Yep. That is. Alright, let's get back to Morty. I think we want to start fighting him. There would be technically more trainers we could train off of. But look at this. The cap's 25. Don't forget, it remains 25 until we've beaten Team Rocket and Mahogany. Like, we have 3 Pokemon, ideally...
Hello there.
Yeah, I just don't see anything going. Good morning, good afternoon, Angus. How's it going? What's happening today? How's the pub? How was the shift yesterday? You get more people on the floor? Just checking in as on shift. Let's go, Angus. Appreciate that. Hope your shift goes well. Friday today, so... No, probably going to be loads of people. Nearly finished, and then I'll join properly. Let's go, Angus. Our team looks mint. I wish it looked a little more mint. A flippin' Tauros? Yeah, a Tauros that knows 0 attacks, unfortunately. I mean, Tauros is great, right? But it has no good moves, unfortunately. Well, strength. Strength is not bad. It's a decent move. Return. We can teach a return, right? We have to play on a Sunday in order to do that. And I think we have to have the Pokemon at full happiness, so actually we mightn't be able to get it this Sunday. We should also... Should we go and pick up Eevee before we take on this battle? Just to have a third normal type Pokemon to switch to. Eevee should not be a Jeopardy Pokemon. Let me check that quickly. Yeah, no, Eevee's on the list, so if we lose it, we lose it. You know?
Welcome and
Nes P 676 septillion 767 sextillion 676 quintillion 767 quadrillion 676 trillion 767 billion 676 million 767,676
You're welcome for the Eevee strut. I'll claim that. Just doing my part. Let's go, Angus. Dude, Tauros has massive 100 attack, but is smart and will only use 40 special attack in Morty's gym. Exactly, Marshall. That's what I'm saying. We're using its weaker stat because we're so OP, right? We need to give the gym leader a chance. First thing I want to do here quickly is buy Thunder Punch. Somehow I think we're not going to make it to Morty before the outbreak. But let's try. Because Thunder Punch is from Magmar. Buy Electric Punch. Okay, let's get out of here. What did I come back here for? There's another reason I came here. Oh, Eevee. Let's go and get Eevee. Let me get the button ready for our encounter. Is this Goldenrod? G? Right. Our Goldenrod City encounter is, of course, Eevee. Now, guys, as always, I need your help. Give it a second, I need to type a few things. First of all, it is number 3678, okay. Caught 8 Eevee. Team 4 Eevee. There we go. Okay, guys, what should we nickname the Eevee? Type your suggestion in chat with !n space and then your suggestion. Max 10 characters, please no numbers or special characters since we can't enter them anyway. Our theme for this run is hot people. Marshadow has entered Mutant Neil. Appreciate that one, Marshadow, thanks very much. Margot from Shots, appreciate that. Indie Never Ready, that is too long unfortunately. Indie, okay, don't know who that is. Obsession Actress. Oh, you see the thing is, Titney, the movie, right? All throughout the movie, all I could think is, if she did that to me, honestly, I wouldn't be scared. I'd love her, you know? And then I saw her in interviews on Instagram, and like, is this the same person? This feels different. So, I think what I'm actually in love with is the madness, and not the looks. So yeah, I think it's her being completely insane is what made me attracted to her, and that is such a bad thing, right? And I know, but I'm aware of it, and we can work with it, right? Once you're aware of it. There we go. Mutant, Neil, Morgat, and Indy are all up for grabs. Indy's getting all of the votes. Holy moly. So were you in yesterday, Tiffany, when I said I watched the movie and I quite liked it? Why is Twitch want to send me a message right now telling me that I have access to sponsorships? I don't want sponsorships. Please go away. Okay, it looks like Indy's gonna win by a landslide here. I'm surprised by that. Marshadow, are you voting for her? Did you watch, or did Marshadow have to drop quickly or something? Let me see who voted for that. I cannot believe that Indy won, honestly. Wow. Marshadow and Titney combined. I would let her do that, okay. Right, let's go. So, INDE. I'm so happy we have a Pokemon not named Neil for once. Let's go. Welcome to the team. Oh, also ads are about to start. Yeah, it's like a couple of seconds. So maybe we should. By the way, she is a streamer too. No way. Don't clip it and send it to her. Please do not. Do never do that. Okay? Just leave my sentence the way it was. Yeah, I was in when you said that about. Oh, okay, I see. What the flip? Who let a Pokemon not get named Neil? That's the second one already, Angus. And honestly, Marshall is the one who was pushing hard for all of them being named Neil, and he voted, or they voted. I still don't know Marshall is boy or girl, or something else. But Marshadow actually voted for Indy there as well. So I think it was a unanimous call there, and I agreed. Yeah, let's set Neil up with her. No, Titney, don't. Never do that. No girlfriends, Titney. Alright, it's ad break time. Right, we'll take a short break. We'll do a clips break for once again. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Right, we're back again. Sorry. Some issues there during the break. Let's see, where were we? My gender is Neil. Marshadow, what are you sending in chat? What else have we got? Look her up and you'll understand. Well, I'm back. Welcome back, Hama. Sorry, we're during the break. Are you still back? Love the energy in this old Dunsparce video, dude. I had so much energy back then. That was before the game beat me over 100 times. At this point, I'm singing Lola Young. But I'm too, what is it? I'm too perfect, and then I'm too fucking dumb. So, you know, this game's getting to me. So we're losing all our energy. It's draining me. Don't know, maybe an evolution at some point, but wanted to just pick it up. Yeah, But it's also good for Morty, right? We can switch it in and out without ever taking a Shadow Ball. Need all mons we can get. It would be nice to have a team of 6, definitely. You can see the Neil then versus the Neil now. Dude, the Neil then lived in a very bad place. Now the Neil now lives in a better place. But other things have changed in private life and off-screen life. So, no, it's not quite the same, but things are constantly evolving. Right, let's one slap at once. It's gonna roar. Since you said you don't know my gender, I would like to make the big reveal. My gender is Neil. Okay. Let's go, Marshadow. We've come a long way from getting excited for Dunsparce to getting excited for Indie Never Ready. Yep, definitely. I mean, Dunsparce actually turned out. I was thinking about this the other day. I think it was like 2 days ago. In the morning, in the shower, you know, brushing your teeth and all that there. It's like a Dunsparce is probably the best Gen 2 Pokemon. Well, no, Ampharos is, and Feraligatr is. But like it is a really good Pokemon, especially early game. Like early game, it's probably the best Pokemon. Okay, I guess we're going in. What are you holding? Let me take off you whatever you're holding. Quick Claw. Why are you holding Quick Claw? Oh damn, the stream message changed. Yep. Didn't even notice. Yep. There it is. Boy, I'm thirsty today. Okay. Let's go. So what was the plan? I had a very specific Pokemon I wanted to use first. So Curse Me, Luck, Spite. Because it's Spite, we want to lead Noctowl. I also think we want the Mint Berry. Who do we want the Mint Berry on? I think we want it on... Noctowl. First of all, because Noctowl is slower than most of the Pokemon. Yeah, we definitely wanted the Noctowl. Then we want the Quick Claw. Wait, do we want the Quick Claw maybe on Noctowl? No. Boy, I'm thirsty. They should be a redeemable sign, to be honest, to redeem you to hydrate. Honestly? Let's open my notepad quickly. How long are we into stream? How far are we into stream? 1 hour, let's say about 09. Boy, I'm thirsty. For redeem. Actually, I should write down the recording time, which is at 1:03. Now let's go like 1:02:00. And then put a roundabout sign. Okay, there you go. Might be at it sometime in the near future, Marshadow. Play the SpongeBob meme where SpongeBob talks to that store worker and compares him to a photo he took of him when he first started out to how he was now. The worker is Neil now. I heard Neil is selling a space on his streams. You got a marketing budget? What? No, Angus needs to make sure there's customers in that pub. There won't be use for HP Berry, besides tanking Dream Eaters on Gengar. Yeah, definitely, that is true. Let me just think. I think the Sleep Berry on Noctowl is genius, right? Because it then can wake up and go for a Mud Slap to lower the accuracy, hope it misses the next turn, and we can then use Hypnosis ourselves and then be free to switch again. Whereas on Horny, I'm not so sure it would work out that way. Horny's already really fast, which is also good. It can use Surf, so it has a damage and move, whereas Noctowl kind of relies on lowering the accuracy and then doing damage or switching to somebody else. So I'm thinking we give the Quick Claw to Slowpoke in case it has to come in. Like, I'm hoping it doesn't, but you never know. And then Indy, what are we gonna do with Indy? Or is it Indy? Guess the other ones just fight without a berry. Yeah. We can only have one mint berry on the team. Because we have the VGC rules, only one type of item on the team. Yeah, I think it's the best choice too. Just easier to pronounce Indy or Indy. Mommy. Why did I not see Mommy there first? Or vice versa. You could get some screen time on the telly. Nah, we're good. We're good. That'll probably turn viewers away. Stop people from coming to the pub. I love how we're doing all bullshit rubbish, and Hi is just worried about the Nuzlocke. Dude, Hi is the GOAT, right? You said it yourself. Down there it is on stream right now. Okay, I think we're leading Noctowl as well, because of spite. And I guess we'll Mommy. Okay, let's do this, guys. Morty, the 4th gym leader in Johto. First time we've reached this guy in a long time. Now, unfortunately, we did lose our Croc to the Sudowoodo Wild Encounter. It was on 1 HP and it used Flail. And that is base 200 power Flail. Okay, Morty sends out Ghastly. Now this Ghastly should only have Mean Luck, Curse, Spite, and one other move that we don't really care about. So I think what we do here is I think we peck to add a little bit of damage. Ooh, we actually do quite a lot of damage. It uses Curse. So the good thing is we can actually go for peck again because we outsped. We're going to outspeed again. Our item is the Mint Berry. We won't take Curse damage and we can switch on the next turn. Right? Because when we faint, we learned this from Scyther, who sweeped our team a couple of rounds ago, that you don't take Curse damage when you faint the opponent. There we go. Out comes Haunter. Now, I don't know, can we tell which Haunter this is by the level? Let me see. There's a level 23 and a level 21. So this one is Curse, Mimic, Hypnosis, and Nightshade. So let's give him the opportunity to actually use Curse. Let's go into our Taurus. It doesn't have Mean Luck, which means we can always switch out of it again. Alright, it has Hypnosis. Oh yeah, it does. Do we just swap straight back? No, we want to keep the Mint Berry intact for Gengar, who has Hypnosis, Hypnosis Dream Eater, right? So we will take it here, we'll go for Surf. Get some damage down, hope it goes for Curse. It's probably going to try and put us to sleep, honestly. It's going to keep using Hypnosis. But that's okay, right? It keeps missing, that's fine. Even if it lands, I think we just stay in. Because all I can do is use Curse, Mimic, Nightshade. Nightshade probably doesn't affect normal types, I guess. Okay, this is bad. This is what I said I didn't want to happen. I didn't want them to learn a move that actually uses their special attack, because Ghost is physical in Gen 2. Let's hope it's 3 hits, because if it isn't, Taurus is taking a lot of damage. It is 3. Okay, let's go. Right, now Gengar comes out, I think. Like in the past, someone's telling me Gengar comes... Yeah, Gengar comes out here. So Gengar, Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Mean Luck, Shadow Ball. So if we get Mean Lucked,
Intrusive readings paused, but you can't stop the TTS flew back lippy slippery wet it.
Thanks very much, Newson, I appreciate that. I think we switch here because I don't want Taurus to get caught in here. And we have a Mint Berry on Noctowl. Okay, hypnosis misses. We're just gonna add a little to the miss chance here. Okay, there's already missed 2. Unbelievable. Morty's getting my luck when it comes to accuracy. So that now it should be 40% accurate, right? Oh, it lands it when it's 40% accurate, of course. We wake up. We go for another one. So now it's extremely unlikely to miss. And the good thing is it can't go for hypnosis and mean luck at the same time. I think now we go for a hypnosis. Okay, we switch because it's definitely going for Dream Eater. It's 100% going for Dream Eater. Let me see. What is the least worst Pokemon to lose here, just in case it doesn't go for Dream Eater and uses Mean Luck? What is the least? We go into Taurus, I think. We go into Taurus because it can throw off a couple of surfs. Yeah, Dream Eater. Okay. Issue here is it's gonna go Hypnosis or Mean Luck, right? If it does get Mean Luck, this could be bad if it uses Mean Luck. Let's see how much this does. I mean, the Hypnosis still has to land, right? It should be really inaccurate now. Flip, that did nothing. Right, it is going for Hypnosis again, so I think I switch here again to our sleeping Pokemon. Or do I just force it to keep going for Hypnosis until it lands? Maybe I just keep going. Maybe I just keep going until we're asleep. Because it should be really inaccurate, right? It's like 60% base accuracy, we lowered it twice. So I think that means it's like 30% now accurate. Right, 2 4s. So yeah, that's half. So it should be 30% only. I guess that's still 1 in 3, right? Almost. Yeah, I think it's like 30% accurate Hypnosis at this point. If that's how the accuracy drop thing works. If it's like the other stats. Of course it lives on 1. But it doesn't land. We outspeed. Gengar goes down. So the last Haunter comes out. Level 23. Mean Luck, Mimic, Spite, Nightshade. Okay, don't teach this guy flippin' Surf, okay? That would be bad. So what we do here is we switch back to Noctowl, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we switch back to Noctowl. Because what's it gonna do? It doesn't have it doesn't have Dream Eater. It doesn't have a move to hurt us, honestly. Right, we switch out. So it can use Spite. But we need to wake up for it to work. Nightshade doesn't affect normal type, thankfully. If it did, we would be in trouble. It's trying to use Mimic, but it failed. Does Mimic, how much PP does Mimic have? Only 1, right? Right, we wake up, Mud Slap, and then we switch to Peck, because it's probably going to start using Spite. And we just start using damage and moves. The best thing is it learned Mud Slap. Oh yes, try and Mud Slap me, you ghost. Mimic is 5, damn. Damn, I was hoping it was only 1. I guess it's not Sketch, right? Try and Mud Slap me, get a Haunter.
676 Octodecillion 7.
This is going to be awful to edit for Instagram, so don't be surprised if it just cuts off at this point.
767 Quintessillion 676 Quatuordecillion 767 Tridecillion 676 Duodecillion 767 Undecillion 676 Decillion 767 Nonillion 676 Octillion 767 Septillion 676 Sextillion 767 Quintillion 676 Quadrillion 767 Trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767 6 7 6 7 You.
That was great. Thanks very much, Shots. Appreciate that one. Mimic is 5. Sketch only has 1. Yeah. GG, easy, honestly, hi. Yeah, also thanks very much for sending the team through and everything. I think every time we made it to this gym and won this gym, I don't think we ever lost this gym in silver. We made it all the way to Claire. Right, so fully expect us to get to Claire. Breaking the fourth wall for the future edit. Dude, Marshall, with the things that have been happening on the stream recently, I have to. Went nearly flawless, to be honest. I mean, yeah, what could have... I think it... I mean... Was there a better way to play that? I think it was pretty good. It was pretty sound. Normal type, not the worst, to be honest, dude. It's one of the best. It's no weaknesses. Just stall strat and chip damage. Yeah. But that's how you beat Morty, right? Because honestly, Nightshade is a busted move. Doesn't Nightshade... Oh, it does the level, not 50. It's in VGC where it always does 50. So that would have done a consistent 26. Actually, that's pretty bad. Yeah, Nightshade isn't a great move. I was thinking it was like Dragon Rage where it does like 50 HP every time. I know Dragon Rage is 40. Let me go and buy a few Pokeballs, honestly. Is there any grind move that Tauros can learn before Jasmine, though? Before Jasmine, I don't think so. Earthquake is in the Elite Four. Or in Victory Road. And also, there is a world where we want to teach that TM to somebody else. So, Tauros, unfortunately... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well we made it there. Oh, I forgot to update the stuff on screen. Oh no, level cap stays down, sorry. It's still 25, but the badges go up. Let me buy a few Pokeballs or something. Great balls. Just want to make sure we actually get the Coughing and the Magmar. Thanks very much, Titney, for the GG. Marshadow also with the... Now that you have a sub. And the GGs. Let's go. Oh, now we can use Surf here. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Oh, we might get our encounter here for this route. I think this is route 42. We don't. Oh, for the first time when we're here, we actually have Cut on us. The only ground type TMs are Dig, Mudslap, and Earthquake. Alright, 2 of them are gone and 1 of them is only coming up. Right, like I realize for the long-term game, Dig on Slowpoke is not great, right? Other Pokemon could have used it. But honestly, Dig's not that great of a move. And also, the worst thing is we didn't need Dig to win. I know I did use Dig to win, but it was totally unnecessary. We didn't need... I didn't have to dig. I could have just headbutted again. Tauros became a Lapras? Yes. That's how it works. Did you not know that, Marshadow? Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to freeze because I think he has Dug Trio. Strength should be ground type, to be honest. And animation, I always picking up a huge ground and chunk. Honestly, you're not wrong about that. It is kind of weird that strength is normal type. It should also potentially be fighting type. Because isn't Machamp kind of associated with strength, the move? So it is like about strength, like literally fighting type, no? Dig's still 100 damage in Gen 2? No, unfortunately 60 base damage. Gen 1, it is busted, right? Gen 1 Dig is such a good move. Gen 2... Strength should be fighting move, yeah. Super strength in Japanese, yeah. Is it Kai... What is it? Kai something, can't remember. Right, Red Gyarados, oh for flip's sake. I need to empty my bag first of all into the PC. Need to dump a few items. Red Gary. What is the plan for Red Gary? It's the wrong box. What is the plan for Red Gary? No, it's the wrong button. You know, we're going to put all the berries in here just so that we can collect them. Miracle Seed. We'll take that out if we ever have a grass type. Charcoal, we'll take that. I guess we can give that to the guy once we have it. We should sell that. Super Potion, Full Heal, Ether. You know what? The Full Heals are coming to the Elite Four. The Ethers are coming to the Elite Four. Hard Stone. Do we have a Rock type move on the team yet? No. We'll bring that when we're there. Ice Berry's coming to the Elite Four. We'll put that in the box and take it out if we need it. Repel. We'll keep that in. Mint Berry. Put that in the box. Put these in the box. Put that in the box. This in the box. Put it in the box. Right, now I have some room again. Red Gary is actually bad in Gen 2 as Hyper Beam is an okay move that it can use as water is special. Does it have Hyper Beam? I know it has Dragon Rage, which is 40 HP. It has Bite. It has Thrash. I know it doesn't have a water type move. What is its fourth move? Thrash, Bite... Thrash, Bite, Dragon Rage. What was the last move it had? Is it Tackle or something stupid like that? Yeah, but no high def ones. They'll be one-shotted by a beam. They would. I don't think it has beam though. What's the place called? Lake of Rage. Lake of Rage. We're gonna Bulbapedia this quickly. Leer is the fourth move. Okay, that's good. We can deal with Leer by switching. Okay. Alright, let's think about how we do this. So, what is the ideal Pokemon we have to deal with Red Gyarados? Now, the Ghost that we have, of course, takes 0 damage from Thrash, but it does only have 42 HP, so if it eats a Dragon Rage, we're in huge trouble. Also, Bite probably one-shots it. We have Horny on 73 HP. Honestly, Horny with a berry has 83 HP. So it can take 2 Dragon Rages. Female Neil has 92 HP. It can take 2 Dragon Rages. Thrash is a move it gets locked into, right? So if it thrashes, we can switch to Ghost for a certain amount of turns and maybe try and put it to sleep in that time or something. Maybe curse it. How long? Let me read how Thrash works in Gen 2, because like these moves feel like they change all the time. Not trash, Thrash, please. Also, good info incoming for Rocket Hideout. Next message, thanks very much. So in Gen 2, the duration of Thrash is decreased to 2 to 3 turns, so it's random. So we get hit by one Thrash, we switch, then it thrashes again, and the next turn we don't know what it does. But it will be confused. So it's a bit bad. It's not really a strat then, is it? Switch into Ghost Neil, because on the third turn, while it is confused, which means there's a 50% chance it doesn't attack at all, and then let's say there's a 50% chance that it uses Thrash again, so there's a 25% chance it bites and one-shots us. Right? That's how statistics works, I think. Technically, it isn't, because it's 50-50 if it hits or not, or if it hurts itself or not, and then it's 1 in 4. Is it 1 in 4, or is it 50 to use Thrash again? So that'd be 25, and then it's 1 in 4 of 25 to use Bite. What is 1 in 4 of 25? It's somewhere around about 6% chance to use Bite on the third turn. You know it's going to happen, right? We just know it's going to happen. 100 special defense and 80 defense, so probably use a physical move. True. I mean, the best move we could use would actually be an electric type move, right? Even though its special defense is high. But we don't have an electric type move, and we can't get an electric type move. Because that's 4 times damage for being super effective. Jeez, what's happening? How do we beat this guy? Because it used to be about getting our Sudowoodo in and do Rock Throw. Live the Thrashes. Any Rattata Eradicate can't hit Ghost. Any Coughing you'll see can explode. Oh boy. The first Drowsy can't hit Ghost either. Okay, so there's no pursuit on the Rattatas and Raticates. Hi, I'm taking your word for that, because I always shit my pants when I see a Rattata, and I am in with a ghost. But they have no pursuit. That's good to know. Oh, I think the only Pokemon with pursuit is Murkrow. And it only... I can't remember, I don't think all the Murkrows have it. But I know one Murkrow has it. But it might be only at the next time we encounter Team Rocket. But how do we beat this guy? Because strength is just not going to do enough damage, I don't think. The only pursuit there is the Murkrow. Yeah, I remember the Murkrow does have pursuit. Okay, I honestly think we have to try and put it to sleep. Right, we have female Neil with 92 HP, which means it should be able to live 2 Dragon Rages. Right, 2 Dragon... Actually, Unk lives 2 Dragon Rages too. But it doesn't have a sleep move. What moves do you have again? Headbutt, Confusion, Water Gun, Dig. I mean, they're not the best moves, to be honest. If we could guarantee hitting first, we could be useful. Look up the Zonic TM locked by Surf. You can get Hidden Power. Can we get that before Red Gyarados, or do we have to do Red Gyarados first? Oh, actually we can go and get like the Mystic Water to boost our water type damage. We can go and get... There's an item definitely in Violet City that we can get. I can't remember what it is though. But the thing is, not having Fly, we're going to have to travel everywhere, and we're going to kind of travel in that direction anyway after we beat the Red Gyarados. So let me just check Hidden Power, because it's at the Lake of Rage. It's up at the house, the siblings' house, the weak siblings. Hidden Power is TM10 in Generation 2, and it is Lake of Rage. Let's see where it is at the Lake of Rage. Is in the house, not locked behind Red Gyara. Okay. The thing is, there is a trainer that direction that ended a run after we beat the Elite Four. Just saying. Should we risk going for it? Because, I mean, who would we teach it to? I think the Pokemon we have to teach Hidden Power to is Ghastly. And then just pray that it's a special move, right? I think we have to do that. I also think there is no other choice. Because it is the one Pokemon that is lacking a good damage and move, and it will do so. Of course we get a first try now. Pray it's not Ghost type. Yeah, definitely. We're a special tank, right? So we can just eat hits here. Growl, that's fine. Anything special type. Honestly, yeah, if it's fire, I'll take it. If it's electric, I'll take it. If it's grass, I'd probably even take grass, to be honest. Nah, probably not, because Mega Drain it can also learn. Electric would be huge. Honestly, if we have 2 Pokemon that can do electric type damage, I'd be very happy. Fighting will be very decent. You think so? Fighting type damage. Does this thing have Thunder Shock? It probably does. Let's go into Horny. Good morning, Labozo. Buenos dias, Chamo. Happy Friday. How's it going? Did you just open your eyes again? The margaritas already calling, Labozo. This early on a Friday. Indy! Can you not buy repels? I can. Oh, maybe I should be using repels, right? Because of the level cap. I think we have repels, actually. We learned Reflect. Reflect is a goated move here, isn't it? Do we get rid of Mud Slap? No, I think we keep Mud Slap. Do we get rid of Peck or Tackle? We're going to learn Fly later, so I think we get rid of Peck. was just thinking tackle is our best base damage. I guess Peck can hit ghosts, right? And it can do super effective damage, whereas tackle never can. Should I put on a repel? Sure, let's do that. I was hoping for maybe a shiny giraffe rig to save the run. Stop spinning, please. Alola Aoke, how you doing? Happy Friday. How did the retro achievements go yesterday? Freeze. Oh, this guy. What has this guy got again? Is this the Nidoking guy? Just because I have a feeling as a Nidoking, I'm going to put Horny in the lead. Back again, I feel Horny Neil and Indy in the same team is goated. Agreed, Marshadow. Oh, Taurus, yes. I was going for Snubbull, but we got Taurus, so... You know, just my luck. We have to now deal with this Pokemon, and also we had to teach it Surf, so it had an attack that I could hit Morty with. No, this time I'm on my way to work. Oh, okay. But I leave early because I'm flying to Tampa. Ooh, to see your maker. You're going to meet God. What? I advanced a bit in Pepsi Man, but didn't complete the game, unfortunately. Damn. I got some stars and other achievements in Mario 64. I ended up with Mario Party 3. Final 2 turns were nuts. I remember I was in for the Mario Party part, right? So you were doing more games before that. I thought like you streamed for a lot longer. Honestly, yesterday I ended stream, uploaded the VOD, went into like your stream. I think I went into Ashland's stream as well to say hello. And then I just dropped dead. I just fell and fell asleep. Slept forever. Okay, so this guy is really dangerous. This guy has an Ivysaur with Sleep Powder. This guy is honestly really, really dangerous. Oh, does this guy only show up if you have beaten the Red Gyarados? Maybe he does only show up if you've beaten the Red Gyarados, because this guy honestly almost swept our team, but he's not here, so... Weird Genius is going to do this now. Because now it's still empty, there's no strong trainers. Yeah, after the Rocket Hideout, the trainers... Oh, they only show up after the... Oh, okay. So we can go and do all this for free. Boy, am I glad I dropped off all the stuff and emptied my bag. Oh, we're doing this at a genius time. Because this guy here with the Ivysaur wiped us one time after we beat the Elite Four and came back to collect something. That was a horror show. No. We could technically get another encounter on Lake of Rage first, and because it's a shiny encounter, we can always catch the shiny. So Red Gyarados is a legitimate encounter. I was watching Alvia's Sanctuary. It is fun, to be honest, while doing something. The fundraiser is amazing. I've heard of that. Oh, Alvia's Sanctuary is, what's her name? Maya's Sanctuary, isn't it? Question, how many trainers do we have to defeat after Red Gyarados before the level cap increases? A lot. I think it's in the region of 20 to 25. But we're getting Magmar, right? We're adding a Coughing and a Magmar to the team. We also have plenty of Pokemon still that are under the level cap, so I think we're good. Actually, we're going to be in trouble after. I think we're not going to be able to reach the 30 cap for Chuck. That's going to be an issue. Also, Chuck is looking like quite the issue right now, because we have like 3 normal types in our team. So Coughing will be very good. Ghastly will be very good. So guys, do we do it? Let's do a prediction. What hidden power do we get? Physical, special. Now we all know there's only one right answer here in terms for this run, right? We need a special one, but we're probably gonna get a physical one. So you can wager your points if you can from the country you're living in. Obviously, some countries ban participating. Otherwise, poison or bug. So physical for sure. No. Don't say that. Okay, we need a special one. Jeez. I'm gonna drink that whole bottle of iced tea today. Okay. Who's learning at Ghastly? Yeah. We're teaching it to Ghastly. Ghastly. Unk is gonna get loads of good moves. Ice Punch, Surf, Confusion. It has like it's good moves. I'll teach it now and I'll start walking towards the tall grass so we can test what it is. Hidden Power, use. Of course it doesn't tell us what it is. And we teach it to Ghost Kneel. Now what move do we teach it for? Curse, Mean Look, Hypnosis, or Lick? Honestly, with how little damage Lick does, I don't mind getting rid of it. And we can always update it to Shadow Ball. Hurry up and get to Gyara. I have a good nickname. We're not catching Gyara. You all better vote for it. We're not catching Gyara, man. No, I want to keep Mean Luck to catch Unknown. Because Unknown can flee and we need to catch 26 of them. So I just want to make sure that we keep it. And we can always overwrite the Hidden Power with Shadow Ball. We should probably go and do that now, actually. The Unknown thing. But the nickname was going to be Red Tip. Holy flip. Thankfully, we're not catching it. So I think Lick, right? Lick's not very useful. You could do Unknown before the test. Okay, let's do Unknown before the test. I said, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, wait, look. No, and then I have to say yes. Okay, we'll teach it. The prediction can stay open, yeah. Right, let's go and do it. We're gonna go and collect this last item though, so we don't have to come back here later on. Red Rocket. No, Glenn. No. Glenn. What are you doing, Glenn? So what are you up to today, Glenn? How's New Orleans looking? Have you had any... What's it called? Not Chumbawamba. What's like the food of New Orleans called? Prediction is steal from me. I'll check back in a bit. Okay, yeah, okay. Jumbo something, yeah. I don't think that's how it's spelled either though. Jambalaya. No, that's not it. That's something else. I think that was the football at the World Cup a couple of years back. Right, we're going to go and catch Unknown quickly. Is there any other Pokemon that flee from battle that I want to catch in this run? There's actually a list of Pokemon that flee from battle. This is, by the way, Gen 2 exclusive, that certain Pokemon run from battle. So, Pokemon you can run. Articuno, Cubone, Delibird, Dragonair, Dratini, Eevee, Grimer, Heracross, Magnemite, Moltres, Mr. Mime, Fampi, Porygon, Quagsire, Snowball, Tangela, Teddiursa, Togetic, Umbreon, Unknown, and Zapdos. Are we going for any of the other Pokemon on this list? We're not going for a Dratini, right? Did we do the Route 46 encounter? I honestly don't even know where Route 46 is. Entei. They aren't even listed here. I think we just keep Mean Luck and overwrite Lick, right? Because, I mean, when are we ever going to lick anything? We have Shadow Ball, you know? I think we just do it and figure out what it is. Lick Indie. Alright, let's do it. We'll overwrite and Lick. It can't be worse than Lick, honestly, this move. It cannot be worse than Lick. Second this. Let's go, Titney. Appreciate. Big preach. The one with 5% chance of a Pokemon at level 5. The one with a 5% chance of a Pokemon level Route 46. I don't think we can access Route 46 yet. Oh, we didn't get our encounter there, no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Wow, that unknown took time. Let's do it. Let's find out what we got. Should we find out against the Gyarados? I kind of want to find out against the Gyarados what we got, okay? Let's do it. I believe HP... By the way, there's a prediction. Oh, I think it's over. You can't put it points in anymore. Let's see. Guys, what is it? We will find out now if it is electric or not. Or rock. Or ground. Okay, so this is water type. If it's super effective, it's electric or grass. If it's not very effective, it's fire, ice, fire, ice, water, fire, ice, water. What else does water resist? Steel, steel, great shout. Hidden power. Super effective, super effective, super effective. I think that's the normal sound effect. Okay, it's regular into water. It is regular into water. So, not steel, yeah. It is regular into water. Normal to water. Right, let's see what it does to Gyarados. It technically could be super effective to Gyarados. Right? It could be like rock. Gyarados is level 10. It doesn't know bite, right? Oh, resisted by Gyarados. It is Thrash at level 10. Are you flipping kidding me? Who do we go into here to beat this thing? Is it Bug guaranteed? Bug or fighting? Is that the only possibilities? Bug and fighting? Okay, so it is definitely physical. So we can pay out the prediction. Oh. Where's the choose prediction? There. Choose outcome. It is physical. There you go, guys. Enjoy the point. Fighting's still good. If we got fighting, I don't know why you say that. Like, what is it good for? Because it's physical and Haunter's attack stat is like 4. T, maybe? Yeah, I get 0 point. Okay. We win some, we lose some, right? More points, says Denise. Woo! Fighting would be great for Snorlax. Do you think we're getting to Snorlax in this run? Because the way things are going right now, I have my doubts. 0 points, multiplied, unfortunately, is still 0. Very good. I just want to make sure it doesn't have bite. I know it wouldn't go down to bite. Thrash again. Okay, that does 0 damage. We said that, but it still hasn't ended, yeah. Okay, we one-shot it. So it's fighting or bug. Bug is nice for psychic or dark, but Shadow Ball eventually covers psychic. I mean, we have the TM for Shadow Ball already, right? So I don't know why the word eventually is there. Because it doesn't now already. How do we find out quickly if it is fighting or bug? Oh, you know what? There's Noctowl in the tall grass here. So if it's... Honestly, Noctowl might one-shot us. Maybe we go to a different place to test, do the rest of our testing, to do our science. Right, let's go somewhere else to do our science. One more on physical though, I am so disappointed, honestly. This was going to be our one chance to get a good mon, you know? And that's it. So fighting gives better coverage for steel, normal, ice, and rock, if ever needed. Additionally to dark. The thing is, dark Pokemon will one-shot us back because we are frail. The thing about steel is equally, we're frail, and we definitely don't have enough damage output to do damage to steels. Normal, I guess that's nice, right? We can actually fight back against normal type Pokemon. But the issue is, when do we ever fight normal type Pokemon? Ice, I can see that being good and useful. And rock, maybe that is useful. But rock also, because most rock types also have a ground type move, right? So that's very bad for Haunter. We want red tip Gyara, no. I mean, we could catch the red Gyarados, right? We could. Okay, what type of Pokemon do we have to fight to find out as quickly as possible if it is fighting or bug? Which Pokemon can we fight? We could fight a Bellsprout. We could fight only a normal type. Only normal type tells us, okay. A normal flying type will tell us too. 1 in 8,192 chances blue instead of shining. I don't think that's true, is it? I think it is guaranteed to be red. We are frail to everything. Yes, that is true. Sentret. Unfortunately, Sentret is daytime only and it's the middle of the night in the game right now. Right, we can't figure it out against this. But there is, like, I think a 30% chance we bump into a Noctowl here. This thing might wipe us. Let's see how much damage we do to this. Yeah, someone telling me not, because hidden power in this gen is also the base power is variable, right? Not just the thing. Someone's telling me it's really bad. Someone's telling me it's like 40 base damage and a bad type. We're so close to the level cap with so many Pokemon. It's honestly unbelievable. We're gonna try and put it to sleep. So if it crits, it one shots us, so we need to switch because that ends the run. Let's go into Horny. Oh boy. I think the BP is from 31 to 70, yeah. That felt like a base 5 power, honestly. You know what? I think we just need to realize or accept that it's bad. Right? Because I think even if it is fighting, it's not really going to help us. So, because even if it is fighting, we'd still prefer Shadow Ball. Well, would we? Okay, the normal type Pokemon. But, I mean, Shadow Ball, even though we aren't physical attackers, still does more damage because of stab and the base power thing and everything, so... You'll find out in Rocket Hideout, true. Let's just go and do Red Gary. Repel time. And then when we get Red Gyarados in before the ad break, I think the 5-minute ad warning is just about ready to pop up. Didn't see me. Okay, what is our game plan here? We give berry to Horny. Oh, I put the berry in the box, didn't I? Oh, no restart then? No, we're too good to restart. No, welcome in, Astro. How's it going today? We're fighting a sand slash instead of a red Gyarados. Oh boy. This guy has a sand slash with slash. I'm pretty sure all these 3 Pokemon have slash. Sandshrew doesn't learn ground type moves, right? I'm pretty sure they don't learn ground type moves. Sandshrew. What was the fella's name? Route 43?
We're going to have a scratch off here, guys. One scratch, then the other. It's back and forth. It's a game of 2 halves, this.
That was a really good redeem. Appreciate that one, Marshadow. Let me see who the trainers are here. So we've got Camper Spence, who has a Sandshrew, Sandslash, and Zubat. Let me see. Camper Spence. Spence has Scratch, Defense Curl, Sand Attack, Poison Sting, sorry. Scratch, Defense Curl, Sand Attack, Poison Sting, Leech Life. Supersonic Bite. Okay, I only have to switch out on a Zubat. Oh, he sends out a Sandshrew. What would have been better? Wow, big crit. I know, Sandshrew is tanky, right? It has pretty decent defense stat. Honestly, I want to speed this up. I'm not sure if it's on ground or if it's on rock. Like the bug type, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Let me look at the type chart quickly. It is not very effective against fighting, flying, poison, ghost, steel, fire, fairy. It's normal against ground. But honestly, like the bug type is one as well where I'm never quite sure like what it is ineffective against. Like I think I knew about fairy. Steel I probably could have guessed. Bug type is weird. It definitely is. It's kind of grass type, but worse. Right? It's like a worse grass type. We're gonna switch here. Well, do we need to switch? We don't really have to switch. We can just hypnosis. Oh, we're never landing because of all of the flipping. I don't know how, but type chart is like etched in my mind. Is it, Marshadow? No, Buggy's not half. Neither rock nor ground. Oh, dude, that's flipping poison sting. Imagine. Imagine. Durio, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Good, I just always remember that bug and fighting are both True, that's also one. Yeah, I don't know why I remember that, but I'm pretty sure like I tried to fight a Machoke with a Caterpie one time. Yeah. Actually, I think the reasons I know some of the bug matchups is Escavalier in Pokemon Go. I'm pretty sure I loved using Escavalier in Pokemon Go in the Battle League. We're switching. I'm not doing this anymore. Fighting should be super effective on bug. You can stomp a bug, but stomp is normal. Or shut him. That's not how it works. Have you ever tried to punch a bug? Right, this is the reason that fighting is not super effective against, I should have used water gun, it's high defense. Have you ever tried to, the reason that fighting is not very effective on flying type, is because if you ever tried to punch a bird, while not impossible, it's very difficult, especially when it's mid-flight. Imagine doing that to a bug. Impossible. You'll never catch the bug. Never. And that's why the type chart is the way it is. Right, Zubat, we're going to switch here because of bite. And we go into female Neil. Okay, and unfortunately... Oh, the ads have started already. This is amazing. You know, we'll freeze it mid-battle so that nobody misses out. We'll be back. You know what? Let's do something while we come back. I always loved Psychic's weakness as they are just common fears like bugs, darkness, ghost. Yeah. I like to imagine a super ripped guy who thinks he can beat up anything and isn't scared of anything, just has a spider or a bug drop on him and just faints. That's actually a good way to remember it, honestly, Daru. Well, it's an easy one to remember. Have you ever tried to punch a bug? Doesn't work. Therefore, fight can't. Oh, Astro said literally the thing I was saying. Fight should be super effective now. Okay. Enjoy. Who's that Pokemon? Who the flip is that? What the flip is this? Snowfox, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a happy Friday. It's so left for me. I'm still seeing Mewtwo. Oh, it's Onyx. That makes sense. Easier than the Cleffa. Okay. Mark shot to get 8 points. Holy moly! Congrats. Aoki got 7. Wow. Well done. Fair play. And Astro got 4. Nice try. Astro's still in the lead. Actually, Astro, boy, you're like almost double the points from second spot Papa Moon. Holy moly. Right, let's get back to this battle. That was the wrong button. I hope I didn't break the game now. I'm sure I didn't. I'm sure I didn't. Right, let's beat this Zubat. I'm a bot. Oh, we're confused. Okay, that's maybe why you shouldn't take a break mid-battle. Okay, that was a bad move. WTP, Titney Houston's all-time score 0. Titney, you're wearing that 0 badge of honor just like Glenn is. Glenn is like putting in Rapid Dash instead of Rapidash. Mottle Res. Come on, Noctile. You know you want to hit it. You know you want to eat that bat. You know you want to just like take a bite out of that bat. Come on. Peck it. Well, that put me on 6-7 or 6-9. What? Well, what put you on 6-7 or 6-9? So I get 6 more points and then permanently stop. The thing is, if people keep playing, eventually he'll drop out of the top 5. Right, 64. We make it to the Pokemon Center easy. To be frank, I got a pretty good lead when it's first. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got a big lead. I was debating after we changed the rules if I should reset the scores. But I was like, nah, you played the game, right? You did well. You were fastest, so we'll leave it. Were you able to figure out if it was bug or fighting? No, not yet. Not yet. We thought maybe we did, but we didn't. I think we're just going to fight the Red Gyarados at this point. And then we'll figure it out in Rocket Hideout when we fight the Rattata. We can send it in against the Rattata. They don't have Pursuit yet. And then we'll figure it out. Also, we came back here because of the berry. We need a berry for Taurus because it's got 72 HP. With the berry, it has 82, which means it can live 2 Dragon Rages. So withdraw, and then we go berry. We need 1 berry, please. Thank you. The first Drowsy will tell you if it's bug or fighting. Oh, we can send it into Drowsy. No confusion, no Dream Eater. So give the berry to Horny. Give berry. There you go. Who do we give Quick Claw? Like, what is the plan? Try and put it to sleep? I really don't see how we beat this. Honestly, it might be better safer to throw Hyper Balls. Nah, I think High checked that it doesn't which Pokemon we have to look out for with our Ghost. Because if this thing faints, we're restarting, right? So High's warning me if anything's coming up that is good against our Ghost. I always imagine that Hidden Power is the Pokemon's typing and actually want it to be, but was forced by its parent to be the type. Sounds like, yeah, that might be what it is, you know? That might be what it is. Let me check this again. What is the plan for Red Gyarados? We can't Mud Slap it. We don't have a super effective move against it. So we just have to chip it, and honestly, chipping a Red Gyarados is not a great plan, in all honesty. There could be a world where we go in and try and lower its defense for Horny to try and 2-shot it with Strength, but none of our Pokemon have a defense-lowering move except for Horny. Oh, Eevee might have a defense-lowering move, but Eevee honestly probably goes down to a Thrash. Yeah, Eevee does have Tail Whip. Neil Fungus like HR, and therefore emotional moral support? Yeah, for now anyway. I mean, once we beat the Red Gyarados, we get the XP share. It'll be going on Neil Fungus until it evolves. Sand Attack may be the best move for Indy to use if they battle. Yeah. How do we beat this guy? Because he also has Bite, right? The thing is, because it's a wild Pokemon, I think the moves are always completely random. It's a 1 in 4 chance to get Thrash, Bite, Thrash, Bite, Leer, Dragon Rage. Sand Attack won't work, because it's fine. Unfortunately, Sand Attack is one of the rare ground type moves that works on flying types. Trainer Drowsy will be 17 and learn. Oh, but hi, sometimes trainers have moves that Pokemon don't learn, right? Like in the gym, there was a level 13 Meowth with Slash. The trainer right before Ecruteak has a Drowsy that knows Hypnosis Dream Eater, which, I mean, in Gen 1, Drowsy doesn't even learn Dream Eater through without TM, and it is literally the Dream Eating Pokemon. Lickitung with Cut and Underground. Yeah, that's another one. Chuck's Gym with Rock Slide. Wow, I didn't know it had Rock Slide, holy moly. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that have surprise moves. What's his name? The Drowsy trainer. Do you know his name? I have the list opened of all the trainers and their moves. Yeah, there's some exceptions, yeah. But Confusion is not a TM though. But this one isn't. Okay. Right, how do we beat the red Gyarados? Let me think about this. I mean, technically, in a weird way, Ghastly is extremely safe, right? While Bite does one-shot it, 3 of its other moves have 0 effect, or no, let's say it doesn't have 0 effect, but we live the Dragon Rage, at least one of them. But Bite probably one-shots us. Unk probably lives 2 hits no matter what, even if it's Bite. But what does Unk do? Confusion, it's not going to be great. I don't see how we win this. I really don't see how we win this fight. Headbutt. I mean, Headbutt, Quick Claw, Hope to Flinch. I mean, that's such a bad strat because it's 10% chance to move first, and then Headbutt is like, what? 20% chance to flinch? So it's a gamble and 25% Ghastly dies, yeah. I mean, the only move here is Confusion, really, right? But then Gyarados has high special defense, and we should be attacking physically. Also, Slowpoke has a better physical attack than it does have a special attack, so probably Headbutt is actually the more optimal move there. Female Neil. Now, Female Neil, high special bulk, right? I mean, 62 is pretty respectable. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any move. We could set up Reflect. Reflect will make less damage from Thrash and less damage from... That's it, okay. Right, maybe we don't need Reflect. It only lessens the damage from... Yeah. What else have we got? Horny. I mean, this thing can use Strength, right? That's probably our best move we have. So this guy is the finisher, right? Tauros is our finisher. But how do we set it up? Is there any moves here? You know what? Item? Let's look at our TMs quickly. Rock Smash, useless. Shadow Ball. I mean, let's see who can learn Shadow Ball on our team. We're not going to teach it, probably. Yeah. I mean, you can set up Reflect, because if it is locked on Thrash, you can maybe switch with less... I mean, we can always switch into Ghastly for free when it thrashes. Because it's always going to thrash the next turn as well. But then after that, it's a 50-50 if it thrashes again or not. Swagger. The last thing we're going to do is raise its attack. Swift, Thunder Punch. I don't think anyone can learn this, unfortunately. Nope. Detect. That's not going to help, is it? Attract. The thing is, we don't know if it's going to be male or female. That might be worth a gamble, honestly. We could say we reckon it's going to be female. We teach it to a male Pokemon. And honestly, I think this might be the safest thing we can do. Not the safest thing, but this might be a gamble worth taking. Put up a prediction, okay. I honestly believe, like, this feels right. This feels like this might, if it works out, get us the win. Honestly. The thing is, right now, this is the logic. So attract only works when the Pokemon that it's attracted to is actually in, right? So we have to teach attract to Taurus, because Taurus is the only Pokemon that can do like respectable damage to the Gyarados. So we need to go in. We might outspeed the Gyarados. We are pretty high speed, right? We use attract if it's female. What should be male? Because I guess what we could do is teach it to female Neil. Go in, use attract, hope it doesn't attack us too many times, then use hypnosis, get enough turns to get a hypnosis off, switch to horny, attack. There's just a lot of in-between moves there, whereas with horny it's click attract, attack. But then that doesn't work if it's male, right? Then the female Neil is the only solution. Attract, reflect, or attract hypnosis. See, the thing is, reflect is nothing for us. Reflect just lowers the damage of Thrash. Bite is unaffected, Dragon Rage is unaffected. And we kind of can always just swap to Ghost Neil when Thrash is happening for a turn to make sure we don't take more damage. Famous last words, let's gamble for alligator. Like this feels like the right thing to do, honestly, and I think we have to go for horny and hope it's female. You know what we do? We teach it to horny. We teach attract to horny, but we lead female Neil. If it is female, we're lucky, right? Then we can try and hypnosis 1-2 turns. We can try hypnosis 1 or 2 turns. If it doesn't work out, we switch to something like Ghost to try and, you know, lessen the damage from Thrash. And then we bring in horny. Hang on, give me 1 sec, okay. But I honestly, attract feels like the one thing that might give us a winning chance here. Also, I'm still a thirsty boy. This is iced tea, by the way. Vanilla. Wait, Labozo is right. Red Gary is always male. Is it? I'm pretty sure we fought a female one, did we not? Taurus is bigger speed stat. How sure are we? Paris at 25 learns Spore if you want guaranteed sleep. Yeah, but how are we getting that to 25? Hard cider time? Nope. Wikipedia, Gyarados says it's always male. Red Gyarados. I'm pretty sure we saw a female one, no? Unlike most shiny Pokemon, the Red Gyarados' existence is canon, that it is accounted as part of the story events. Okay. Oh, okay. In Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, it is apparently always male. But not in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I mean, that narrows our choice down, right? Because I think Noctowl is our only female Pokemon. Why doesn't it show us the gender? There, right. Ghastly male. Slowpoke male. Noctowl female. Fungus female. Forest male. Eevee male. So then, if we want to use this strat, Noctowl is the only option. So in that case, we use Noctowl, right? Teach it attract. We have reflect because we don't want to switch out and keep the attract up. Do we get rid of Mudslap? Because we could go attract, hypnosis, reflect, and then just peck. Imagine flipping pecking down a red Gyarados, like. You fought a 1 in 8,192 female Gary. Did I? Because it was blue. I caved and bought a mount to put a tablet in for baby Astro because she's so fed up of this device. I don't think she'll make it the last hour and a half. We'll get the old CBeebies on and pray she makes it. Let's go, Astro. Make sure that Michael Scott's reading the goodnight story again. Right. Alright, we're teaching female Neil attract, okay? But what move for? Now, we can't do it for Peck, right? Because we need a damaging move. Hypnosis is kind of useful long term. Reflect is also potentially useful long term. Which means Mudslap I have to get rid of, which is not amazing because the lowering of accuracy plus a little chip damage is never bad, right? But where would we use, for example, Mudslap in the future? We've kind of beat all the ghost types. I know there's like a Gengar still in the Elite Four. But honestly, like, I mean, it is kind of a special tank, so we could use it to beat Houndoom, and then Mudslap would come in very handy. But honestly, so would Attract, because that Houndoom's male, right? Or is it female because of the female Magnemites? Oh, there's a couple of Magnemites coming up, to be honest. But we have Dig on Slowpoke for that, right? We also have Quick Claw on Slowpoke most of the time. I mean, if you ask me, the only deletable move here is Mudslap, and I don't think it's a great thing to do. But this feels like the only thing we can do. So we're gonna do it. You have HP fighting Ghastly too. Oh, true. we do, that's right. Oh, it's morning, guys. Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Gotta go, we'll join you maybe after 30 minutes. Gotta go outside now, right? Marshall, to go and touch that grass and breathe the fresh air. Smell the birds and the bees. Good morning. Let's go, Glenn. Appreciate it. Let's put a repel on again. I don't want to fight anything here. That's not where a repel is. Alright, we're down to 2 repels. Remember, we have to go all the way back to Goldenrod to get repels. Patience. See? Okay, this is our Lake of Rage encounter. So yes, this is technically a legal Pokemon we could catch. But why would we do that? Where's my Lake of Rage button? There. Okay. Oh, flip. I forgot to lead Noctowl. Right, this is our Lake of Rage encounter. It is a male shiny Gyarados, and we're leading Red Snake, yep. Let's just swap into female Neil. Surely we don't get punished for our mistake. We wanted to lead Noctowl here. Okay, we live another one of those. No prob. Attract. I'm glad we used Attract there. It's gonna go Thrash again, right? Since it used Thrash first time. It might be immobilized by Love. But only if we stay in, right? If we switch, it definitely won't be. But it's going to confuse itself. But yeah, we're already in a very bad position here. I think we switch to the ghost. Because it's guaranteed to go thrash here again. The thing is, because it misses, will it now confuse itself or not? Probably not, actually, right? That might have been a bad switch. Let's go into horny. I forgot about that. I was like, can we live another thrash? Well, this run's dead, that's for sure. Okay. Well, that's awful. Confused no more, of course. Brilliant. Wow, that was so much damage. We're just switching out to reset the Leer debuff. Holy moly, that did so much damage. Surely it goes for it again, right? Thrash locks it in, yeah, I should have stayed in. Maybe it does, yeah. Right, only 3 more of those. Only 3 more. Come on. Come on. Punch this thing. I think it's still 3 more. Honestly? No, we can't. We can't. I feel like curse. It's either catch. It's either catch or curse. Are we allowed to catch red Gyarados? We are, right? We didn't never use the red Gyarados so far. Gyarados. Yeah, no, we didn't use it. We didn't catch it. Yeah, it was like ages ago. Not in an official, not in a run that we won, right? In a failed run, okay. Well, okay. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. So the run is alive. Oh, look, it's red tip. Who told Shots that we caught it? Oh, for flip's sake. Okay, guys. What Pokemon were we at with the catches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're at 9. Oh, what was Taurus again? Taurus is 7, huh? 4, 7, yeah. And then we have caught 9 Gyarados. Now I don't have like a shiny thing unfortunately to put up there, but we're just gonna put that. Right guys, I need your help with a nickname for Gyarados. What should we call it? Type !NN space your suggestion in chat to suggest nicknames for Gyarados. Remember, our theme is hot people. 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers because we can't type them. And in game, and yeah, just put them in as you wish. Poor Taurus was probably our way to win. No. Taurus was actually very good. I'm actually glad it's gone. Red Rocket, Sweeney. Let's go, Titney. What can you get as a substitute for it? For Taurus? We don't need a substitute. Taurus, we're going to get Donphan. That's our Earthquake user. Neil Missile. What? Boomer Neil. Bunny, welcome in. How you doing today? Red Tip Neil. Okay, shots. The worst thing is there's now so many suggestions the bot's going to auto-pick one.
Hello there.
Boomer Neil wins! Let's go! Okay, thanks so much, Bunny, for saving the day. And Guten Tag, Scholly, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? There we go. Boomer Neil, Bunny. Well, everyone, thanks very much for your suggestions, although some of them were borderline awful. Okay. Boo, Lamau, let's go. Boomer Neil wins. Okay. Taurus was definitely not our only way to win, right? Our way to win is a combination of Slowbro, Magmar, and Donphan, Lugia, Gyarados. Right? That's how we win. That's how we win. We use all of them. We just use all of them. Gotta hop off for a moment. Right, hi, enjoy. See you later. Rigged, nothing died? It did. Taurus is gone. I'm sitting in the gym dressing room after a hard workout for my stream crush Bree. Damn, I didn't see her today again, honestly, Sholly. Maybe she hates me now, who knows? Oh, I know, I think she said maybe her reception at work is really bad, so she'll only be able to watch, like maybe tomorrow she'll be here. Is this the one? You know, I can't tell you, Glenn. Only time will tell, but let's just put it this way, every time we caught a shiny Pokemon so far, we won. So, that is a thing. Oh boy. Right, see you later, alligator. I'll come back in a few minutes, right? You get your shower done and all that there, your post-workout stuff, and then we'll talk later. We need to repel here. We have to. Okay, that was a pretty silly mistake, not leading the guy, you know, that we set up the whole strat around. But honestly, I feel like we reacted the right way. I feel like we saved it. Because now we have a Gyarados. Now we're strong. Okay, I'm healing the Taurus, so please remind me to actually drop it off. Because wouldn't be the first time we restarted because I brought a dead Pokemon to a battle. I'm back, welcome back, okay. How's it going? Yeah, you got past Gyarados? Well, only by catching it. I think if we didn't catch it, we probably would have wiped to it. So we have to say goodbye to Taurus, unfortunately. I love how, like, the strongest Pokemon on this channel are always the ones to go. Like, we lost the Croc. Who else is in this box? Oh, Whooper. Whooper, yeah. Bigo and Neil. Damn, boys. you still have an item. Please leave that with us on the other side. Look at that guy just staring, breathing down my neck. Eye. You leave me alone. I'm saying goodbye to my Pokemon. Thank you. Take the item off him. Titney says, hey Charlie, I think he had to dip quickly. Be back later probably. Right, let's go back to box 1. Oh, I'm supposed to do the thing. What was his face again? Rip Horny Neil. Okay. Thanks very much for your service. It is unfortunate, and I definitely could have prevented it, but these things happen sometimes. Especially on this channel. Thanks very much to Houston. Oh, I just realized we can't actually use Red Gyarados because it's above the level cap. Oh, that's no issue. Gonna ask how it went. Guess we had a casualty? Yeah. Yeah. Neil is not horny anymore. Nope. No, I never was in the first place. Okay, it's just what chat thought I was, you know? Well, specifically what Marshadow thought I was. Time to get back on the road. Right, Astro, enjoy. Hopefully not lose my sanity by the time I reach my destination. Hopefully not, Astro. Good luck. Oh, I forgot there's a cutscene in here. How did the attract strat go? Well, the issue mainly with the strat was that I didn't lead the Pokemon into the battle that we were using the strat for. So we went into battle and I sent out Ghastly rather than Knockdown. And I was like, surely we can just switch and I won't get punished. Immediate, what was it? I think it was a Dragon Rage, so half of our HP was wiped off the board. And I was like, okay, we still have enough HP to go for an attract. And then boom, Thrash, and we're down to 3 HP. Attract goes through. But at that point I'm like, I mean, if it breaks through the attract, we're dead. So I switched into Ghastly, and then switched around loads of times. Lost Tauros in the process, after I got off a really strong strength, honestly. It was really good. And somehow we ended back on Ghastly, and things kind of worked out, but they also didn't at the same time. That's kind of the story of what happened there. Right, so what we do here is we test if Ghost Neo has a fighting type or bug type hidden power, right? Let's do it. We have to beat 4 of these guys, and then we can catch a coughing, which will allow us to return to the burnt tower and guarantee a Magmar. So that's our plan right now.
Tiffany House Tendon, T-Let him fool you, Mr. Restart took control of the wheel and he almost nuked the run. Somehow the game RNG the decided to work on our favor and sabotage Mr. Restart plan to end the run.
I loved that they didn't translate it that time. That was actually English. Okay, it is fighting. It is fighting. Confirmed fighting type. Confirmed fighting type hidden power. Let's go into Unk. Don't let him fool you. Mr. Restart took control of the wheel and he almost nuked it. Dude, I didn't do that. I mean, that's just not what happened, right? I didn't actively try to nuke the run. I mean, Tauros, let's be honest, what was Tauros going to do? What was its final moveset even going to be? Strength. I totally understood all of that. That's because you live in Australia, I guess. Surf. Oh, we should teach Surf to Unk. Is that what you're saying? Silly mistakes are now creature of habit. No, they aren't. They aren't. Actually, we do more godlike plays than silly mistakes. It's just the silly mistakes are more memorable because I lose, right? And then it's like, oh, you wiped again. But whenever I do like godlike plays, like saving the run yesterday against Scyther, you know, people just forget about that the next day. It's easy. Fly, stomp. Oh, well, Surf has 40 attack power when the dude uses it. So if we were going into the Elite Four with Surf on Taurus, honestly, I'm glad it isn't on our team anymore. Strength, okay. Right, we've one move, 80 base power, pretty good. Fly, can't learn. Stomp, worse than Strength. Taurus attack moves, so... You telling us we need to suck you off more? No, I'm just saying. Because we totally will. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. No. No, that's not what I'm saying. Fighting type move is bad, so let's switch into... And you see, that's the thing, like, go and Google Taurus moveset, and you'll see that the only move, aside from Strength, that would have been feasible is Earthquake. But the thing is, we probably would prefer to have Earthquake on somebody else, as you will see by the end of the game. And that would have meant that the best move that Taurus would have had is Strength and Return. While not bad moves, and it is very fast, right, it would have been good. But it would have been very selective on which Pokemon we could have used that on. So let's confirm the fighting type hidden power. Neil, he's our man. If he can't do it, Redbeard guy can. That's a great one. Let's go, Titney. I'll see you on the toilet break again, Titney. Look at it, is fighting type. Unbelievable. And we don't even one-shot a Rattata. Honestly, that's actually respectable damage. For having such bad attack stat, almost one-shotting... Well, Rattata is basically zero defense, right? So maybe it isn't respectable. But yeah, this guy we're dropping as well. Like, this guy is going nowhere. Once it evolves, it's gone. No moves, no attack. Like, it is garbage. It's Summer Friday in office, so it's dead. Oh, okay. Summer Friday is like not wearing suits as well. Oh, sludge. Okay, we love that. We got to go home at 2. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Is that like every job or just the new job you're in currently? Are we speed tying or am I just naturally faster? I might just naturally be faster. Right. There we go. 2 of them defeated. Let's go out and heal. Make sure we're fine. Yeah, I kind of want to catch a Ladybug since it's morning. So we're going to go back to Route 30 to get the EXP share in a couple of minutes. I want to catch a Ladybug while we're there, because we haven't got an encounter there yet. Just ours, but once September hits, we in 5 days a week. Damn. But I guess that's really nice to do that, isn't it? Like Fridays sort of being half days and a little bit easier. So the first guy always has Drowsy. We really have to... Oh, it's 5... Oh, I did say 5 trainers, didn't I? Hey, intruder alert! Need to be here. Flip. The next ad break. Dude, time is flying by for these streams. Yeah, let's just headbutt. We're going to reach level 25 here, which is slightly scary. But we are really, really close to being able to add Magmar and Coughing to our team. Coughing is kind of good because it'll give us a fighting resistance after we drop the useless Ghastly. Well, I guess we already have a fighting resistance with Slowpoke. Please don't flinch. Crit and flinch. Can you stop, Zubat? Another crit. Dude. Okay, next up is the Rattata version of this team. Unfortunately, we're going to be leading Slowpoke still. So we're going to have to switch out of Slowpoke. I feel like that guy down there has 5 coughing. Let's hope they don't have self-destruct. Because our Ghastly has no way to fight back against coughing with a fighting type hidden power. I mean, this one's even weaker than the last one, Confusion. Okay. Should one shot, and then I think the Rattatas come out. That's where we switch to Ghastly. Because we have a fighting type move. Haven't used Eevee at all yet. Actually, when we go back, after we catch Magmar, I should also go and pick up another Headbutt TM. Eevee actually hits pretty decently hard with Headbutt. It's not a world beater, but it does do damage. What happened to Taurus, Papi? Good morning, Papa Moon. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Let's put it this way. We had a great plan. Well, no, we had a... Let's say we didn't have a great plan. Let's put it this way. So Red Gyarados, right? We made it to Red Gyarados. We beat Morty, everybody, easy, no problem. Then came Red Gyarados, and I was so nervous about Red Gyarados wiping us that I thought, you know what we should do? We should teach Noctowl, and as you can see this here, Attract, and hope it doesn't attack us. Now the unfortunate thing is I then ran into the battle, and we didn't have Noctowl in the lead. Instead we had Ghost in the lead, so I had to do a bit of switching around to make things work out, that we didn't lose the run. And unfortunately Taurus got caught in the crossfire and went down, you know. It had 39 HP, I was like, oh, it's gonna live another Thrash, and then came the Dragon Rage, which did exactly 1 HP more than it had left, so... But anyway, we went in, we used Hypnosis, and then we have Fighting type Hidden Power on Ghastly, don't ask, and it would have taken like 5 million of them to knock it out. So we just decided to throw a Pokeball and we caught the Red Gyarados. So we now are running Red Gyarados, which that's pretty cool, I think. Well, we can't because the level cap is 25 and it's level 30, so we need to wait until Chuck. It'll be able to join the team after this Team Rocket part. I don't know how to beat this Grimer, to be honest. Because Unk's getting low. Female Neil is all getting a bit close to over the level cap. Eevee probably only has Tackle. So I think what we do is we go Hypnosis, Curse, Switch. Curse. Don't wake up. Don't wake up, Grimer. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Thank you. What's up, tits? And then we switch to Indy. Well, good news. Red Gyarados should be able to take on Houndoom. Yeah. Well, see, we solved our problem. We found our Mantine. That's what we did. Oh, you know, it's Friday. Friday! It's Friday. I think the smartest thing to do here is Sand Attack the Eevee, this Grimer. Just if it does wake up, that it doesn't one-shot us. Because I think if it's a poison type move that isn't Smog, it actually does a lot of damage. Maybe it's smarter to tackle now just in case it lives on like 3 HP. Wow, that did a lot of damage. We getting cracked this Friday afternoon? What are you saying? Nightshade. I mean, that's a pretty bad move. I'm not drinking for 188 days and 12 hours still, Titney. So you can get cracked all you want. I ain't. Right, that guy, I am sure of it, has like 5 coughing. So we're gonna go back and heal. Find a way to deal with him. What is the best way of dealing with it? I'd love to just send out Slowpoke. Didn't High say something along the lines of every coughing now has self-destruct? That'd be really bad. Papa Moon. Appreciate that one. You're sober for Pokemon bank closing. Oh boy. No, I might be drunk when it happens. Sandro, welcome in. How are you doing? Were you able to check if you can log in on the German site for the GameCube? I find out it's like eBay. The site. It's basically like a thing that eBay used to do. Or at that point I can just order from eBay in Switzerland, but I prefer not to do that. I prefer to have like a shop that actually knows how to fix things and that definitely verified that it is fixed. I know a lot of shops advertise on those sites, but I prefer if there's a place I can bring it back to if something isn't working. Yeah, physical store would be preferable, honestly. My boy! Look at the interactive map with every Pokemon. And I've set... What? Did you have sent? Let me see, what did you send? Don't see anything you've sent. Do you want me to ask her to find a repair shop? No, well, it doesn't have to be a repair shop. If it's like a retro game shop or anything that has GameCubes, that would kind of work too. Because we don't have any of those over here. Long time no see? Very true. Very true. Been a little busy recently. But how's it going? You wouldn't have a GameCube, Sandor, would you? Does this guy have coughing or does this guy have... He might have frittatas. You know, we're gonna lead Unk just to see. Maybe it's... Nope. I was thinking that. 1,285. But happy Friday. What's the plan tonight? You getting full? Let's see. Also need to keep an eye on this. I'm a bit nervous about it being coughings. I mean, we can always switch to Ghost Neil, right? We just can't do any damage with Ghost Neil because... I mean, that's been the issue in the entire run. I honestly think Ghastly might be the worst Pokemon. It might be worse than Cyndaquil. It wasn't in Gen 1. In Gen 1 it was actually fine to use. Right. It is Rattata. Okay, this is good. So we can just straight swap into Ghost Neil and take them out. Thank flip there's no coughing. Cozy Friday evening. Oh, with the girlfriend. Very nice. Let's go. Oh, it's okay. Very good. It's all Rattatas, I think. This is really good. And we're one-shotting them too. Rare W for Ghastly. Okay. Yeah, just keep sending them my way. Now, I need to find the right tile here, because it depends on which tile you walk on. Mahogany, Town, Team Rocket, Hideout. Let's go. Are you going to leave Ghastly for Kanto, or take it all the way to... Dude, if I'm dropping Ghastly the second I can, and I'm never using it again. It is literally the worst Pokemon. Like, Once it evolves, we're boxing it and we're not touching it ever again. How's McMahon been? Missed the bugger. McMahon, I think he's been off work these last 2 days. I think he's getting an operation, minor thing done next week. So he's off work for 2 weeks. But yeah, I think that's what he's up to. You're the worst Pokemon. Leave him, leave my boy alone. You can't box a Jeopardy. You can. You can. You just have, it has to evolve before the end of the run. Yeah, but once it evolves, we're going to box it and we're never touching it again. I guess when it gets psychic, it could be useful. But I think at that point, we have gone way past the point of... Maybe, yeah, maybe when we get to Psychic TM, it can be useful. Let me make sure I pick the right tile here. Because we have to catch a coughing. Yeah, it has to be coughing. Otherwise, we can't get Magmar. But if you need a mod to fill his shoes, you know? Didn't he, Easton? You would absolutely destroy the stream. You'd probably end it immediately. First thing you do, ooh, what does this button do? End stream. Alright, let's see. What is the safest way to catch coughing? It has self-destruct. Ooh, that's really bad. So basically we go in and we need to use Hypnosis immediately. I mean, we could also just throw a Pokeball. But I think the catch rate is lower than the odds of Hypnosis landing, right? So I think we need to go Hypnosis. We have no time to switch because we're on a timer with, you know, it being able to self-destruct. So Hypnosis, Curse, and then we throw Pokeballs, right? Hypnosis, Curse, throw Pokeballs. Ghost and Hypnosis, yeah, I think that's what we do. Hypnosis, then we use Curse. We only have 4 turns then.
__ redeemed show squad.
There we go, there's our squad. Who, little old me? No. No, that wouldn't be me. There's the squad high. Let's see. Yeah, Hypnosis, and I think Curse. I know that only gives us 4 chances to catch it, but it will do a lot more HP and make it more likely to catch within those 4 turns than any other 4 turns we can get. Actually, it'll only give us 3 turns to catch it. But I really think, I mean, it's better than it exploding, right? Oh, so we only got 6 mons. Garrett's boxed until post... Well, yeah, the level cap has to go up, unfortunately, for it to be allowed into our team, because it's level 30. But now, if we catch this, we can then also catch a Magmar. Right, we're going to do this quickly because the ads are about to start. Is Ghost in the lead? Because... Yes, it is, okay. This should be coughing. Right, this is our encounter for... What the flip is? This is our Mahogany Town encounter. Let me just put the Mahogany Town. Where is Mahogany? There. Let me also snooze the ads. Okay, coughing. 21 male and no self-destruct. So the only way to play around that is pray that Hypnosis lands first time. Let's go. I mean, I could just throw Pokeballs now, but I think doing this is better. Still asleep. And now I know we only have... It might let me have 4 turns if it doesn't wake up and use self-destruct. We go with Great Ball, come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Fast asleep. Very good. So odds for this throw are even better than the last one. Look at, not yellow. Not yellow, good sign, right? Technically, no, because our HP is also not yellow. So it could be exactly half right now. Doesn't even shake. Wakes up, no self-destruct, come on. Tackle, very good. Please have an odd number of HP. Oh, do we throw the Ultra Ball? I think we throw the Ultra Ball. Does it even live to the next turn? I mean, if we do Hypnosis, we only get one more throw and it could miss, so I think we go for 2 balls. I think we go for Great Ball now, and if it lives one more turn, we'll try the Ultra Ball on the final one. Come on. Yes, we're getting the Magmar. Oh boy, this is unbelievable. Okay, guys, I need your help once more. Let's see, let me fill in the things first. What are we at? 4, 8, 9, so number 10. Okay, that was number 10. Catch 10, coughing. Team 1, coughing. Okay, right guys, what should we nickname Coughing? Type your suggestion in chat by typing !NN space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters maximum, no special characters or numbers because we can't put them in. The theme for our nicknames is hot people. So we have Smoke Neil, thanks very much Glenn. Neil Balls, okay, hi, thanks very much. We have Neil Farts. Thanks very much, Lobozo. Gassy Neil, thanks very much, Lobozo. Stank Neil. I should stop announcing which Pokemon we're going to catch in the future, because you had like half an hour to think of these names, and the Toxic Neil. Okay. Right. Oh boy. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to the bot. The bot is going to auto pick one. Okay, but at least we get a Magmar now, right? After the break, unless we fail it somehow. Right, the winner is Stank Neil. Okay, thanks very much everyone for your suggestions. Thanks very much Papa Moon for your specific one for the winner. There we go, Stank Neil. Oh, didn't type the I. Appreciate that. Thanks very much, Loboza, for the clip. I really want to add Neil. So do I, hi. So do I. Who knows, maybe we get a female Magmar, right? Who knows? Right, we're going to head to the Pokemon Center, heal, save, take a break, and then we're going to come back to catch Magmar, right? This is a long list of things to do. Catch Magmar. Teach it Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. Then we need to go and catch Unknown. We catch Unknown. We go to Thing to get the EXP share. We go and get the Mystic Water. And I feel like I'm forgetting something else as well. Ladybug. We catch Ladybug as well during all of this. Okay? Did someone write that down? Neil is a must. Honestly, Papa Moon, it is. It is. Right, I hope somebody wrote that down. We need to remember. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in a sec. Sorry, that was a bit of a longer break. Welcome in, Voices! How was the cinema today? You like the movies? Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's Blissey. Oof. But Cloyster and Igglybuff, honestly, great. High with 10 points. Solidifies the second spot now. Voices with 4. Clinging on to the top 5 there. And Aoki with 10. I wouldn't be surprised to see Aoki in this leaderboard very soon. Honestly. Yeah, we've played this for a while now, Aoki, unfortunately, so it is going to take maybe... Honestly, if you type WTP, you should see your score that you have total. I was mega delayed on this round, oh damn. 20 seconds should be enough though, right? Or should I up it to like 30 seconds? I was debating that when I was programming. Oh, it was your end, okay. But how are you doing, Voices? Welcome in. Okay, we're in the Pokemon Center. I think current time is fine. Yeah, I think so too. So if you type WTP exclamation mark, you get your point. My all-time score is 4. But I don't know if I've programmed it so you can do the username at the end. You get the points for someone else. Going to do some prep for the Forever Lock. Let's go. 32. Look, you're almost on the list, honestly, okay? One more round and you'll be on it. Tied for 5th. Oh! Oh, it doesn't print more than 5. Okay. That's good to know. Right. Right, you're on the list, technically. Right, but good luck with your prep, Alka. I can't play this because I don't know why I'm delayed a whole round. Oh. How often do you restart your app? Oh no, Stank Neil is level 21. That's really high. Okay guys, who wrote down the list of what we're doing? Because I honestly can't remember. But one thing we're doing is dodging this hiker. Refresh should work, I think so. It shouldn't be more than like 5 to 8 second delay, I think would be like normal. Around every 15 to 20 minutes you restart. Damn. So do you want me to up it to 30 seconds? Do you think if I did 30 seconds you'd be able to get your guess in? Or we're just going to wait for this hiker to tire. Magba, Ladyba, something else. Unknown. And all of the items that we need. By the way, I don't think we've got our encounter here yet. Spearow, this is our encounter for here, and we're not catching it. Right, this is definitely not catching, because let me see quickly on yesterday's VOD if I had a Route 42 encounter marked or not. I do not have a Route 42 encounter marked, so I'm going to mark this one as our Route 42 encounter, and we're going to take it out, right? Oh, you know that move's getting clicked. You know that move is being clicked at some point in this challenge. I'm filling on some more trackers. Oh, I love a good tracker. Okay. There we go, one shot. Bro, Stank Neil, honestly, gonna be really good. And mod should be even better for time. Is that true? Oh no, we no longer have Taurus. Well, I guess we teach Surf to Slowpoke, huh? Unk, time to surf. Just refreshed again, okay. It's just that game is delayed for you. Damn. I have a 6 sec. Dude, your your autocorrect is giving something away about what you usually text about to other people. Entering a message and displaying in his view. Okay. I mean that should mean you have a 6-second delay, because now this shows instantly. It used to be a 2-second delay until it shows on screen, but now this is instant. What can I say? I'm a busy man, you know? How much are those 6-second messages? 1 to 1.5 select. No way, really? 1 to 1.5. That is incredible. That's really good. But then again, Auke, you know, I'm in Europe, streaming to Twitch servers, I believe in Germany. And you're not too far from Germany either, right? So then Lebozo's thing. I recently heard this. We have internet cables in the Atlantic that connects like North America to Europe. So the whole thing has to go through the Atlantic to Lebozo's phone somewhere on the east coast of the US of A. So that's probably why there's more of a delay there. Like, obviously it makes sense, right, that we have cables, but boy, like, still, when I heard that for the first time, I was like, wow. So what are we doing? Oh, we're catching Magmar. Catching Magmar. It is nicer, we could all guess. Because first to enter was very difficult. Yeah, that's true. To even type before the answer. Yeah, that's true. So maybe we do add a couple more seconds. Honestly, it's just better for the game as well, because then we don't go through all the Pokemon that fast. 2 to 3 used to be the standard. Wow. Twitch upgrading by seconds. Let me just see here again. I think it's only on the bottom floor. So now Burned Tower. Burnt Tower, Generation 2. Yeah, it's only on the bottom floor. All encounters on this floor are dupes. So if we go to the next floor, they are also all dupes. But unfortunately, it's only a 5% chance for Magmar, so we're gonna have to knock out a lot of Pokemon. So I think maybe we lead Eevee. There's also a trainer I think we might have to beat. Oh no, do we need... Oh, we don't even have to go there. We can just drop down this hole. Right, this is Dupe's Claws. It is nice that we could all guess. Not always a better thing to get quicker, that's true. That is very true. But how are the movies' voices? Who's the next boss? Team Rocket and Mahogany, but we're going to go and do a few side quests quickly. I want to switch to Ghost here quickly, because we have Hidden Power Fighting. Doesn't affect us. They were good for the most part. Okay, very happy to hear. Which ones were they again? Yeah, I know. Remember you mentioned them. Oh, did you see that? What are Eevee's named voices? Yeah, we don't have to release the dogs, so we don't have to do that part of the quest. Now, just a quick... Okay, when we do meet Magmar, probably switch to Unk, right? Just to make sure we live. But until then, do the coughing have self-destruct? They shouldn't. They're level 16. Okay, we should be good. Should be fine. I'm gonna get the button up and ready for Burnt Tower. Coughing, Dupe's Claws, because we literally just caught one. As you can see by the little thing in the top corner. This shouldn't have self-destruct, so... Does it? Let me see. Let me just make sure about that. Just make 100% sure. I'm pretty sure, but not 100. Yeah, self-destruct at 17, so we're good. We're good. The new Insidious. Oh, Insidious is a... That's not nice. Insidious is a great franchise. And End of Oak Street. So 2 horror movies then, is it? Coughing learns at 70. That's insane, honestly. I thought it was 21. Okay, this guy has a lot of moves that can hurt Eevee. But unfortunately, our Ghastly, who would, like, you know, hard counter this, only has a fighting type attack. More a mystery sci-fi. Oh, okay. Plenty of antidotes. No need to worry. Unfortunately, it's only a 5% chance to encounter a Magmar, so we'll be here for a bit, but you know, it's not too bad. Get some level grinds, get some stat XP. Oh, so it is. Yeah, it was super effective on Rattata. Yeah, we tested. I mean, very nice. Let's say out of the two that it could have been, it is the nicer option, right? I still refuse to think it's good. Because, like, we were, again, just sitting there doing nothing with it, for most part. Massive Street gets transported to Dinosaur Era. Okay, that's end of Oak Street. That sounds cool. There's the Rattata. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you saw on the Discord yet, but Kiyomi uploaded the song from the Pokemon Stadium tournament to his YouTube channel. I posted a link, and I also added the link to the description of the VOD of the Pokemon Stadium, just in case you want to listen to the song again, you know, because I had to cut it out of the VOD. So, do enjoy. Also, he gave the song an official name now. It used to be just, I thought, called like Slippers versus Grippers, but I think he has a really good name for the song now. So do go and check it out. But how's everyone's Friday going so far? Is everybody ready for the weekend? Ready to have a couple of days off? Ready to relax? Ready? Pokemon World Championships this weekend, by the way. Anybody watching? Anybody got any favorites? Anybody watching any specific trainers? I'll definitely be keeping an eye on Wolfie, of course. Why wouldn't you? I also really like Ragav and Colin. The Battle Room, and I can't remember what the other fellas. Also Joe Ugarte, like him. Ugarte. I feel like it is next weekend. Is it? Is it only next weekend? Oh damn. I thought it was this weekend. But you might be right, actually. Actually, you might be right. It might only be next weekend. But there's a preview show happening tonight, I think. I thought it was this weekend, but yeah, it probably is only next weekend. When is Pokemon Worlds? Preview show is tonight. Yeah, it is actually next weekend. Damn. That's why it's... I knew it was a 3-day event, and I was wondering why there was only a preview show today. I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that every time I have to leave early from work, it's always the busiest day of my week. Oh no, on any given week. So you have to leave early from work today because you're catching that flight you mentioned earlier, right? But unfortunately it's so busy at work that it's going to be big trouble to get all the work done before you get out. They announced the co-streamers for it, and Solar is also co-streaming it. Did they make an exclusives thing again to stream it? Because in the past, well, I know they did that in the past, but then I thought they opened it up a bit more. Did they make it like a more exclusive thing again? Correct, and today everyone needs me for something. It's like clockwork. Sorry to hear that, Lebozo. You could apply, but you could ask if you wanted. Oh, very nice. So Pokemon is like aware of smaller creators. That's incredible. Well, that probably means my channel's effed. All the drinking we've done on the stream in the past. No, we're going to try and take this down with Eevee. Most of the bigger ones barely touch Pokemon, that is true. Well, you could argue some of the largest streamers do loads of Pokemon, no? Like Ludwig definitely reached the heights doing Nuzlocke in the early days. Missing this tackle would be horrendous, so please don't. I mean, let's just play it ultra safe, right? Let's just play it ultra safe. Go into Stank. Any prediction? Oh, damn! Oh no, FPL deadline was today, right? Oh, I forgot to do a team. Oh no, I'll join in week 2. Oh damn, I forgot to, yeah. For this week, yeah. I think you can still join like in week 2, right? You do have a bit of a disadvantage. But they have like a specific, you still have 2 hours. Do you want me to do it on stream? You know what, actually we might do that, right? Let me get all of this stuff done and then we'll pick a team on stream. Let me go out and heal. I want to join, missed it last year. Titney, can someone send the link for Titney to join? Either in Discord, there should be a link in the Discord somewhere already, but it's probably like hidden deep within the FPL forum post. Also Dan and Hammers aren't in right now. I haven't made a team, yeah, neither have I. Leicester League 1 now, baby. Titney just coming out with the random facts. Are you a Leicester supporter? No, you couldn't be. But I feel like I've heard this before, that Titney supports Leicester. Honestly, most of the time I'm surprised when someone from NA knows how to pronounce Leicester. Leicester. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, dude, we've been over this. Yeah, it rings a bell somewhere in the back of my mind. Also, during the break there, I got an alert on my phone. It was Hama's wedding tomorrow. Hama's is tying the knot tomorrow. Not that we didn't know already, but it was hilarious that I had put that in my calendar. Showed off the Jamie Vardy jersey. Oh, true, yeah. Dude, you're doing these things like during the Discord calls. By the time I had already had like 20 beers. So, you know, that's why sometimes the things are a little hazy. Tell you the truth. Right. There it is. This is our burned tower encounter, because everything else is a dupes clause in here currently. So, I think we just switch straight into Unk. Magmar! Let's go. Everyone's pogging out for Magmar. Ember. And it's female. Let's go. Oh no! No! Oh, I just realized what that means. Right, we're gonna headbutt it. We're very high level, a lot higher than it. Is this what we do? Like dig super effective, surf super effective. Surely it lives a headbutt. Surely it lives a headbutt. Right? Right? We're burnt. This is perfect. Now it definitely lives the headbutt because our attack is halved. It was going to be close, to be honest.
I don't knock it out.
It was honestly, if we crit, that would have been gone. But let's do this. Let's throw our great ball. Dude. All the bugs, it's too cold outside now that it's raining, so they're trying to come inside. Okay, we're gonna have to switch eventually. Let's see how much this does. 58 to 54, that's no problem. Let's throw another great ball. I know I should probably try and switch to maybe Noctile. Yeah, maybe I should do that and put it to sleep. No need to. It wants to be part of this team. Right, guys, I keep forgetting what number it is. Like, I used to have it so that it would just add it to the next slot. But I think I changed that because I had to have a separate command for evolving Pokemon. So it's 4, 8, 10, so it's number 11. Okay. Right, number 11, the Spitfire Pokemon Magmar. Let me add it first. It is time. I fully expect the same suggestion to come in like 10 times to make sure the bot picks it. So caught 11 is Magmar. Team, it's not in a team yet, but it will be. Who are we dropping? You know, we'll add it to the team later. So guys, I need your help once again. What do we nickname the female Magmar? Exclamation mark NN space your suggestion in chat, please, for a nickname suggestion. Remember, our theme is hot people. Limited to 10 characters, of course, because there's only room for 10 characters. No special characters or numbers because we can't enter them. There is a couple of special characters down there, but we just removed them all. So please type your suggestion in chat. I can see Neil suggested by Papa Moon. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I see Hi suggesting Neil. Thanks very much, Hi. I see Lobozo suggesting Neil. Well, well, this is awkward. Should I start typing it out already, or is someone going to come in and ruin the party? We have Neil. Ruh-roh. Definitely no hidden meaning behind this name. There we go. We have a poll because there's only 3 options. If you said to type that 7 times, the bot would have been forced to pick Neil. But there we go. Neil with a capital K is currently in the lead, and then we have Neil with a lowercase k taking the... Oh, here we go. The votes are starting to come in. Who's doing this? Now who would be doing this? Who's voting for everything and then like trying to make it a draw? Dude, I'm capitalizing the K either way, right? It's our corporate design for this run. By the way, is that the word? Like if you want a certain look and feel to be consistent throughout something. The only word that comes to mind is corporate design for me, but... Right, interesting. I want to see who did these votes, because honestly, dude, why did you change the looks of this? Please don't. There we go, that's how it used to look. Right, let me look at my poll here quickly. Standard updated, thank you. View results.
Our
complete.
newest addition to the team. Welcome Neil to the team.
I love the Italian TTS, honestly, she's amazing. So Titten Houston voted 58 times for Neil. Papa Moon added 15 to that total. Then we have Bunny added 89 votes to Neil. Let's go, Bunny. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Papa Moon adding 2 to that, and Titten Houston with 1. And then Papa Moon adding 47 to Neil with high 5 and Titten Houston 3. Let's go. Big Lots Bonanza, welcome back. How are you doing today? You changed your username, didn't you? Oh, Gaming Prince. I was thinking, like, I never saw that username before, but you've got a VIP badge, and it wasn't a first-time message. So, how you doing, Gaming Prince? How's life been recently? My friend changed my username. What does that mean? You sharing your accounts there? Right, Neil, welcome to the team. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm also glad you said I'm Gaming Prince and not the username you had before that, because that one was real TOS dodgy. But how have you been? How's the last half a year treated you? What the flip is that emote? You see? Oh, there it is, yeah, exactly, the pipe one. Let me just try and get this thing. There we go. The pipe, Lamau, exactly. Glad to hear you're good. I'm not too bad. Friday, you know. We're trying to... Oh, well, what happened to the thing again, guys?
Len Cockemaster redeemed Show Squad.
What happened to my countdown? Why is it gone? Pokemon Bank is shutting down in 188 days. What do I call you now? BLB? Big Lots Bonanza. So, yeah, we have like 188 days left to beat 24 games in this challenge. So we're under a lot of time pressure, to be honest. So we're streaming daily for the next 188 days. with the goal to complete all the games up to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Been sad not getting much chill lately. So good. Glad to see you too, man. Glad to have you back. But is you're still working on your gaming prints thing, or is that now completely changed now that you've changed your username? Wario or something I miss you playing? Yeah, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that in 188 days at the earliest. Well, you know, everyone has their own things to do. I'm happy to see everyone like every now and again, you know? No need to be in here every day. Great to catch up with everyone. You hear that, Callum, if you're lurking somewhere? It's okay to come in and say hello every now and then, you know? Don't have to send a paragraph, no need to explain where you were. It's just good to see, to know you're alive. Sorry, I just had to send a private message there to someone. Right, I think we go and catch our unknown for this run, now that we have mean luck. It's all still going, dude. Glad to hear. Doing well. Prince and Mats are always going to be popped through. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Who's Callum? Shut up, hi. If Callum showed up right now, I'd cream my pants. Honestly, by the way, we're doing FPL, by the way. I don't know if you're into that. BLB. And it's starting, right? Like in 2 hours. You need to have your team submitted. Callum apparently has joined our league again, like instantly. So there is that, you know. Well, actually, we have Surf. Let's go and do a different puzzle. Since we have Surf. Rip Callum, yeah. Still didn't get a show squad, no love. What? You did get a show squad. I'm pretty sure I showed your squad. Did I not? Let's go and solve this puzzle. I need to be here every day at 6-7 watch streak. My goal is to finish the marathon with 256 watch streak. So you're here today with a 67 watch streak. And if you watch every single day... Oh, you know, Laboza, there's going to be one day, right, where, like, something's going to happen and it's not going to happen. I'll do my best to, even on days, like, where I really can't stream, to, like, at least do an hour or something and show up and do it. But, you know, there's going to be some day, right, that's just not going to be the right day to have to do a stream. But we'll try our best. Okay, we'll do that one later. I'm sure this one goes here. It should go over here. This one should probably be here. Hey, I'm already waking up earlier so I can watch your streams. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Like, I'll definitely try my best to be here every single day, and yeah, even like if it's just an hour, we'll get the hour in and do it. Really want to try and do this. Let me see. Flip's sake. Why am I so bad at this puzzle? It goes there, and then the final two. Guess this one goes here. This one goes here. There we go. Followage. Oh. I got rid of stream elements because we don't use it anymore. Let me see quickly if I can add that. Can I hold someone's... I'll fix that, Titney. I'll get it working again. I'm pretty sure I can, with my bot, pull how long someone's been following. And then give you an answer how long you've been following. Rage quit. No, we never rage quit here. Right, we have Ghost Needle in the lead, so we can use Mean Luck, and then we just chuck Pokeballs at it. Followed since May 2025, Tits. How did you find that out? There's our, where is it? Ruins of Alph encounter. Where's Ruins of Alph button there? Okay, it's level 5 W unknown. Now let me just double check this. What was the unknown we caught in gold? It was W. This is dupes. This is flipping dupes. Okay. We caught a W unknown in gold. Ruins of Alph. Yeah. Okay, so we have to knock this out or let it run. Right, this isn't our encounter. Sorry. False alarm. Let's go into Indie. If you clock on name, oh, it shows when they followed. True. Okay, so then my bot will definitely be able to do the math. So I just follow the follow date and do some, and then I'll tell you how many days, how many months, and how many years you've been following. Very good grapes that month. Yeah, yep. Kill it. Glenn is... Glenn is vengeful. There we go. This is our Ruins of Alph encounter. A U unknown. Now we're going to use mean luck because we don't want it to escape. They can flee. Which is why we're doing this now. Hidden power. Watch it be like dark type. Okay, it wasn't. You know, we might as well use our regular Pokeballs up before we switch to Great Ball. Questioning it, we use an Umbreon? I think we have to. Just to give us a second option against certain Pokemon in the Elite Four for a bit of disruption. It's either Umbreon or Jumpluff, but now that we have Eevee, probably should be Umbreon, right? Right, guys, what was that last one? 11, so this one is 12. Caught 12, unknown. We're not adding it to the team. So guys, again, I need your help. Sorry to bully you. Type exclamation mark NN space your suggestion in chat to suggest nicknames for unknown. The theme for this run is hot people. Remember, only 10 characters, no special characters or numbers, since we can't really add many of them. I know there's some at the bottom, but we just banned them all. So we have Sweeney. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. You, Neil, Keku. You're not entering them, Kai. You have to type exclamation mark NN. Glenn, that also isn't entered. Exclamation mark NN space, and then your suggestion. Neil Bone. Okay, thanks very much, voices. You, Neil, thanks very much, Lebozo, for your suggestion. Again, Hi and Glenn, both of yours aren't in. Neil. There you go. Okay, I was just about to type it in for you, Glenn. Hi, do you want me to add one of them for you? NN. Thanks very much, Lebozo. That's a great suggestion. There we go. It's exactly 5 suggestions. So get your votes in, guys. We have Sweeney off to an early lead. I can see Titney Houston is ready and wants to win. Titney Houston wants Sydney Sweeney to be part of this run. And honestly, I'll take being surrounded by Vigo, Sydney, and what was the other name again? What's the obsession actress called again? I'm still here, by the way. Daughter's on the lap. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's just make sure we don't say anything bad. What age is the daughter? Let's see. Okay, it looks like Neil is gonna win. Well, I'm glad to see you again, honestly. Very nice. I'm glad the business is still working for you too. Is that, do you do that main job now? She's 18 months. Wow. She tries the keyboard and copy. Well, oh, that's so cute, man. Has she got her favorite starter Pokemon yet at 18 months? Maybe that's a bit too early. Right, the winner is Neil. For some reason. Oh no. Okay. Sorry, Titney Houston. Looks like Sydney Sweeney is still not going to be part of this run. There we go. So many votes. Yes, okay. Our channel is very interactive. Must give one vote to Neil Bone. I appreciate that, okay. The free vote. The free one. The one that costs no channel points. Piplup and Pika. Ooh. So she's already picked her favorite. That's amazing. Also, Piplup, honestly, very good pick. Very, very good pick. Let's pick this berry. Wait until Jinx for Sweeney. Are we getting Jinx? I don't think so. How many I clocked in there? Oh, you want to see the poll thing? Let's see. View results. So we got vote breakdown. We had 0 votes by the looks of it for you, Neil. 1 for Neil Bone. Thanks very much, okay. Then we had 131 votes for Unneil and 131 from Lebozo and 41 from High for that. Then we had 203 votes from Titney Houston for Sweeney and 38 from Papa Moon. Holy moly. No way. And then we had Glenn, 196 votes for Ooh Neil, 101 from Bunny, 63 from Angus, and 47 from High. So High switched allegiances there halfway through to make sure Sydney wouldn't win. And also Angus and Bunny, who are lurking while doing other things, took a 2-minute break quickly, or a 1-minute break, to make sure the votes got in. Big preach. Thanks very much, guys. Beth, welcome back. How you doing, Beth? I got very overwhelmed, so I had to go for a minute. Oh, okay. That's good. Take a minute. I'm going to take a nap. No worries. Okay, thanks very much. Good luck with the forever lock later on, if I don't get to see you again. Let's go. Broke the 200 bar. Honestly, not only did you break the 200 barrier, 203 is like really good, right? That's just under 3.5 votes per second. I mean, unfortunately, it's nowhere. It's not yet. I think you didn't even crack the top 3 with that on the channel so far. Wasn't it Gwen with 116 votes? 216 votes in a minute. And I feel like Astro was just behind on like 212. Thanks very much, voices. Appreciate that. That's what happens when you drink margaritas. Oh, yeah, I see you were voting for both. Yeah, we'll have Hala and Lana's trial, at least I assume. Water trial will be scary. True, yeah, you mentioned you've like very team very weak to water types. Right, let's see, what are we going to do here? We are going to drop off maybe a Pokemon that is threatening to over-level. Maybe something like Female Neil for now. Also, do we really need Stank Neil? Yeah, Stank Neil could... Could Stank Neil be any good? Can we get the XP share? Yes, we're going now to get it. We're actually literally on the way. We're going to catch a Lady Bell on the way, and then we're going to go and get the Mystic Water. And then we're going to start going back to what we were doing. Could boom. You mean misclick and then self-destruct? The funniest thing that could play out would be me teasing you guys that, oh, should I do it? Should I do it? And then I accidentally actually hit the button and it happens. That would be the best way I could self-destruct, honestly. It ain't Jeopardy. Oh. A cheeky self-destruct on the gym leader, honestly. Cheeky self-destruct in the E4. And a cheeky self-destruct on Houndoom. That's the way to beat Houndoom, honestly, because I think its defenses aren't very good. This is Route 31. We already got our encounter for this place, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check quickly. It's a Bellsprout anyway, so we won't... Well, just so I can lock it if we didn't get a Route 31 encounter. Let me see, Route 31... oh, we weren't even in this part of the game yesterday. We were in this part. We did get Route 31, yeah. Okay, so we just knocked this out. Watch us hit it with a fighting type move. Now that's a plan. Self-destruct on Snorlax. What does Snorlax's defense stat look like? Is it like... I know one of its stats is bad. Is it the defense stat that's bad? Like one of its defensive stats is not very as good as the other one. I think its special defense is really good. So could be a way to... Ooh, but it's still Route 31, so we can't catch it here. I want to catch it on Route 30 though, because we didn't get an encounter there. I want to self-destruct. Beth, I'd love to self-destruct. Best thing could happen. 65 on defense, yeah. And I'm pretty sure special defense is like triple digits, right? Or 90. 90 are triple digits. We have cut on us, very nice. It's your favorite pastime? Oh, yes it is, Beth. By the way, Beth, how have you been? How's your day going so far, your Friday? You excited for the weekend? HP 160 attack, 110, 65 special, 65 defense, 110 special defense, yeah, and 30 speed. Oh. I was so overwhelmed. Why can't I pronounce that this morning? Overwhelmed this morning though. I told my boss, I'm going to the roof, don't follow. And he was like, Beth. Oh no, was it like in those movies? Where you then run away with tears in your eyes and he's like... something like that. Back again, welcome back Marshadow. How did it go? Yes, TJ's finally off so we can spend... Oh, very nice. Glad to hear that, Beth. Will you be streaming together or are you just doing IRL together? You could be a movie star with that acting. Shut up, Marshadow. Oh, we didn't get the Ladybug encounter. We need to go back anyway because I want the Mystic Water for Slowbro. And then we have to go to Goldenrod too because I want to get the Headbutt TM. And I want to get what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing one of the punches. Oh, I thought we didn't fight this guy yet and I just like... His first day off in 2 weeks, oh wow. Just be watching anime together. Ooh, very nice. What level is Snorlax? I think it was 50. Yeah, pretty sure it's level 50. Right, we managed to get through that without a single encounter, but I'm sure we'll get it here. Route 30. Do we gain anything from going all the way back to the start? Not really, right? I think it knows rollout. I don't remember seeing rollout. I thought it has rest, snore, headbutt, and curse or something like that, does it know? Is Tauros dead? And also, did we catch Magmar? Tauros has fainted, yes, unfortunately. Against the Red Gyarados. But we caught Red Gyarados, and we have Magmar. You know, so not all's bad. Actually, let's add Magmar to our squad. We have the Mystic Water now, that's going to be really helpful for Pokemon like Unk. We have the EXP share, that's going to be really helpful for Fungi. Right, let's withdraw. Neil, there we go. So we'll change team 2 is now Magmar. Perfect. Boomer Neil can't bring it yet since it's above the level cap. And with female Neil in there. Kind of weird to have your 2 highest level Pokemon in the box. That is not the death box, by the way, that's just the regular box. I think we put Neil in the lead, start gaining some XP. Also, what level does Magmar learn Fire Punch at? Does it have it already? It has this guy comes like fully loaded with the best moveset already. Let's give it Thunder Punch. I swear if this thing faints. Thunder Punch there. Oh, we bought Fire Punch in case we got Snubble, which we ended up not getting. Damn, Neil did become the name that, huh? It did. It was female, you know? And that's kind of what they were waiting for. You know what, Fire Punch has not quite a lot of PP, so we might keep Ember just to have a secondary fire move to finish Pokemon off. I think we'll drop Leer since we don't have physical, well we do have a physical move, but it won't be sticking around for long. Give it Thunder Punch. Ice Punch. Can Slowpoke learn Ice Punch already? Or is it only Slowbro? It's only Slowbro, okay. Right. Well, that should be all. We just want to catch the Ladybug, and then we have to go to Goldenrod. Right, is this our Route 30 encounter? Let's see. Oh, it is, but unfortunately it's not the Ladybug that I was hoping it would be. I'm still going to register it, but we're going to knock this out. Because we only have one more Pokemon left in this evolutionary line. And I think for Fire Red, Leaf Green, it wouldn't be bad if we like left maybe, you know, enough Pokemon to get a team early, even if we don't use it in all of it. Yeah, definitely knock it out. Pity we didn't get Ladybug, but it is what it is. We could still get it maybe on a different route later on. I'm sure it's available in different places. And otherwise we can always go and get Yanma or something. But Magmar should honestly, Magmar Slowbro together should be such a good combo. I think we're good now, at least for the time being. Until we face Chuck, then we're in trouble because Slowbro hasn't evolved yet, and Magmar is weak to Poliwrath, who probably never uses Surf. Catch it. Dude, do you want me to restart? Also, you said that about the Pidgey, or you said that about the Weedle? I love how he's freaking out. Now he's really tweaking because he can feel I'm close. But he just can't look, you know. He just can't look southwest. You can only look south or west. Guy's really tweaking. Dude, stop spinning. Freeze. Freeze. There we go. Why not battle the guy? Dude, he's looking like level 3 Pokemon. The XP we gain from that is like negligible. Back again. Welcome back, Sholly. And you get out of the gym, home now. What's the plan for the weekend? You going to a party? You going to meet any of your crushes from work? What's happening? Let's see. Close that as well. Oh, let me just check on when ads are next playing. Damn, we're 7 minutes away from the next ad break again. Time is flying by, honestly. What time is it? It's almost 6 PM. So another 4 hours we'll go to do. Okay, where were we at? We were taking on Team Rocket. We should be good to continue that. Oh, EXP share. Oh no, we wanted to go Goldenrod to pick up a couple of things, didn't we? But let's put the EXP share on Neil Fungus. Dude, my brain's all over the place. We also have loads of items we can drop off. XP share. We have the charcoal in the box. We should give that to Magmar for maximized damage. And Cindy, oh, did I miss anything? Back again? Because he looks at us, finally gave us the ick. What? Oh yeah, that's true. The bug catcher, he did give us the ick for sure. On Sunday I'll start in the season with a cup match. Oh, is that like the official start of the season then? Right. Do you know if you're going to be on the bench at the start, or are you in the starting 11? High five. There you go, Sholly. Thanks very much. 5 streams in a row. Flippin' legend. I think we beat all these guys, didn't we? Right, we're coming here to do what again? To buy the Headbutt TM, but I felt like there was a second thing I wanted to do here. What was the second thing I wanted to do here? I don't know what to eat for lunch. I thought, isn't the Lord's chicken always the answer, Beth? I think I'll be warming the bench, but you know, it's a cup game. Which either means you're definitely getting a chance if you're in the lead, or or you're starting in the first actual game, first league game, you know. Make the foe flinch, lowers defense, headbutt I wanted, right? Someone's telling me I wanted to do something else here as well. What? And what would be our next encounter? I don't think we're going to get an encounter for a while, but our next one will probably be a Tentacool on Route 40. And I think we're not catching it, because we already have so many water types on our team. Oh, I wanted to go Pokemon Center. Tentacool will be our next encounter. We're going to feint it, and then Tentacool will be the encounter after that too. We're going to knock it out. And then we beat Chuck. And then we go and beat Jasmine and Price. So no encounters in that phase of the game. Yeah, this is it for a while with encounters. The first one we might catch is Route 40... What is it? 40... The one east of Mahogany Town. And then Ice Path. We might get a Jinx on Ice Path. But honestly, it's probably not the greatest Pokemon to catch on this run. 46 maybe? No, 46 is the one north. Like, if you go all the way to the bottom from Blackthorn, I thought that one's 46. It's maybe like 43. You already gave T-Punch? Yeah, I did. If I don't get so much match time, I'll jog after the match. Yeah, that's... Do you do that like by yourself, or is that part of the training? Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Let me drop these berries. And this as well. And that. And this here. And that one too. And this one too. And these ones are coming to the Elite Four. And so is that. So is this coming to the Elite Four. Bitterberry, we're going to just put that in there for when we might need it. Paralyze, heal, those are all fine. Let me withdraw some things. So we don't have a grass type mon, right? Charcoal, we can definitely use that. Magmar's going to hit extremely hard with that. Hard stone, we have no rock type moves. Rare candies, we'll use them later on in the game. Because the last thing I want to do is put them on a Pokemon and then faints in the next battle, you know? We'll keep them to the end and then use them. I do it by myself. Oh wow. I thought that was like just part of more... Did you say it's like a semi-professional team now, or still amateur? Or just a league further up? Fungus has the EXP share. I was going to give the thing... Let's hear. Charcoal. And then we should, you know... We should start going on a roll here. Indie. We wanted to teach it Headbutt. You know, let's do that now, because I will forget to do that in the future. Headbutt. Over tackle. And then the ads are starting in like a minute and a half, so I think I'll just catch up with chat since I can see a lot of messages. We'll take a break, and then when we come back, we beat Team Rocket, and we make our way to Chuck's gym. That's the plan. We might have to go and beat all the trainers and start getting phone numbers to make sure we can stay at the cap at all times after that. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Give the Hardstone to Mon with performance issues. Okay, Titney, thanks very much for the suggestion. I think this might be my first almost full stream of yours, because I have Saturday and Sunday both free, so I'd stay up till like 1 AM. Actually, yeah, 10 PM my time is 1 AM your time, right? So, if you want to. No? I'm not going to say no, Marshadow. Just make sure you get your schoolwork in still, right? We don't want you failing, having to change your subject again in a year. It's an amateur team. My little brother is... No way, your little brother's a semi-professional. Does he play in... is it Dritte Liga that is semi-professional, or is that also professional now in Germany? Are we going for Donphan? I think we have to. I guess we'll see, right? It also kind of depends on what happens, but Donphan currently is a Pokemon we are aiming for, yeah. But it also depends on what happens. If we need to teach someone else Earthquake to be viable, we might just run that. But we'll see. Another wise quote. Right, guys, ads are starting in like 3 seconds, so we're going to take a short break. We'll be back. Do you want to do more Guess the Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Sure, we'll play that. Who's that Pokemon? Be back in a sec. It was gone a bit longer than intended. Right, we have a pretty obvious one there. Let's see, is Leboza getting his votes in? I think Leboza might be busy at work. But Angus, how's your shift going? I love how you join in for this. You really are like the epitome of lurking today. I love that. Right, let's see. It was Magneton. I love the diggert at the end there, Glenn. Angus, 8 points. Look at that. It actually pays off. Marshadow gets 8. High with 7. Ooh, High slowly but surely catching up to Astro, who's very busy today. So this is your chance. High. Also, Leboza, I'll read that message in a second. 40 points for voices. Marshadow on 37. There you go, Marshadow. You're on the list. You made it on. And Papa Moon on 37 as well. Let's go. Finally on the board. Let's go, Marshadow. Well done. Right, let's say what Laboza said. If we do go for Donphan, he learns Earthquake. That being the case, here this theory art. Gyarados learns Earthquake. Does it in this game? That's what I was thinking about during the break, because I'm pretty sure I got Earthquaked by a Gyarados in Pokemon Champions recently. It'll use massive attack stat. I mean, if it learns Earthquake, we got a winner, right? We got a winner. To take Ghost Poison, not only Ghost Poison, take on flipping Houndoom. It'll one-shot Houndoom. Take on Koga's Poison Pokemon. And lastly, and most importantly, destroy Houndoom, yeah, instead of using Surf. That is... I wasn't sure it learned it in Gen 2, but I know it knows it now. Gyarados. Gen 2 learn set. Let's just... Talking about Gyarados, let's take a wee look at it. Let's take a wee look at its moveset. So, level up moveset honestly is garbage. It's a really bad level up moveset. But when we look at the TMs, we quickly see that might be even worse. Well, it learns Dragon Breath, which is kind of good. So Dragon Breath, I don't see Earthquake here, to be honest, Labozo. I do not see Earthquake here. So I think that Earthquake strat is in future generations. So that's not good. That's a bit of a downer after the hopes getting up like that. So without Earthquake, it's actually rubbish. Because Dragon Breath is special, Surf is special. Damn. Yeah, I know it learns it these days because, yeah. And a Gyarados Earthquaked my Serral Edge the other day. Which was good because I had weak armor and a Focus Sash, so I lived on one, doubled my speed. And then got to attack it twice because I was faster than it and I won, but still. Yeah, Gyarados moveset's not great. It does get Icy Wind, which could still be useful in some way. It does get Rain Dance plus Thunder, but again, in singles, setting up Rain up manually is kind of not the ideal strat, but I'm glad we took a wee look at Gyarados there. I'm a bozo now, you're not a bozo. I was honestly, during the break, I was like, ooh, we should look if Gyarados can learn Earthquake or not. Honestly, I thought exactly the same thing. Also, let's get this Mystery Berry. We could get an encounter here, but we'll just live with the consequences if we do. You spelt it wrong, Beth. Uh-oh. Let me see. What else did I miss? Done with the shift, but got a call in 1 minute, so back to lurking, right, Angus? See you later. Finally on the board, better than getting into uni. Marshadow. I got cheated out of a point for Mr. Mime. No, there's a space after dot. You misspelled it. Or do you spell your name M-S, Miss, Mrs. M-R-S dot, and then no space? Because I didn't put a space, yeah. The space is part of the name, you know. We're going to be strict here. No, you put a space there, Mrs. Bethany, for sure. That fiddly Houndoom. Yep, that fiddly Houndoom. It should, unless I'm making a mistake. Yeah, my bad. No, you're good, Labosa. I honestly was thinking exactly the same thing. I didn't get Porygon 2 because I used space between Porygon and 2. Yeah, no, there's no space there. No space there, no. Spelled Snubble instead of Snubble. This is an exercise in learning to spell words correctly, okay? We're going to be very strict about it, mainly because that's the way I programmed the bot, and I don't really have a solution to program alternative options to spell things. Mr. Mine. Now will you give it Icy Wind or just Dragon Breath against Lance? Both of them are actually really good because Dragon Breath is probably the better move against the non-flying dragons, and then Icy Wind's probably better against the flying dragons. Right? So we'll probably give both to it. Since Icy Wind's not the best move either, it also lowers the speed. Oh, I guess Dragon Breath with Paralysis Chance also does that. So, you know, we could also always sack it and use one of those moves as its last turn to then give somebody else in the back a better shot. But you know, it is what it is. Of course, it would have been too nice for it to learn Earthquake. I don't care anymore. After the week I had, let me be wrong and happy. I mean, you can be happy. I'm not stopping you from being happy. I'm letting you be wrong and happy. It just seems that you're unhappy with being wrong. Very useful for my uni, to be honest. The stricter the better, yes. We're like very strict here. The bozo, I need a hug. Oh no, Beth. Do we have a hug emote? I don't think we have a hug emote. You know what we have though? We have this emote. Wait, where is it? Where is it? This one. On there. I'm go cry. No, Beth, don't cry. No need to cry. You can be wrong and happy at the same time. That's what this challenge is all about, right? We've lost like 100 times and we're still happy. Says Glenn.
Hello there.
Beth. Dan, welcome in. Dan, by the way, Titney wants to join the FPL. Can you send a link his way? Remember, he no longer has Instagram, so don't send her an Instagram. Honestly, should have a separate bot to inspect her answer. Probably should, yeah, I should do that. Thanks very much, Dan. I can do, yes, please. Also, I forgot to pick a team, Dan. Will I still be able to join? And do you think will it matter that I have a week's worth of less points? That they were on this run. Oh, Dan, Dan, you only seen half of it. Right, let's speed up a couple of bugs with our new Neil. There we go. Anne, probably, right?
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
Welcome in, Saltix. How's it going? How was day 2? Or was day 2 not a day yet? There you go, there's our squad. Have you got a team? We're slowly working on it, Dan. Slowly but surely. There is our team. Now that Gyarados should be red, but I don't have a picture of a red Gyarados, so it's just blue. Well, a good thing about Gyarados is that he should be a good counter against Claire's Kingdra. True, yeah. True. Although, is its defense that good because of Hyper Beam? I'm a bit worried that Hyper Beam will do like loads. As long as it doesn't one-shot, actually, it doesn't matter. Now you start Sunday. Oh, nice, Saltex. So a day off today. You've been enjoying some video games, or what have you been up to? Also, happy Friday again to everyone. Seems like a couple people are joining in now. Gyarados is going through production problems, yeah. I thought these guys had bugs. Why is there a Jigglypuff on my screen? Defense is 79. Actually, 79 is definitely workable defense stuff. It's like pretty bang on average defense stuff. I feel like every stat is like, if it's 80, it's average. If you want like a specialized attacker, you want at least over 100, if not 120. There's Clefairy. 100 special defense. I mean, that's amazing for the Houndoom, right? 100 special defense will come in clutch. But we all know what's going to happen, right? The Houndoom is going to flinch us to hell and back. Can it even flinch us? Oh, dude, don't you dare have water. Okay, Constrict. Imagine it used like Hydro Pump and one-shot Neil. Just chilling and vibing, peepo poo-poo. Is this the run? It's not looking too bad, honestly. I think for the amount of things that went wrong, all on me, of course, it was my fault. Every single one of the things that went wrong. I'd say the run's doing well. It's doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy. Kingdra's defenses are 95 for both. You see now, that's a good defense stat. That is a pretty strong defense stat. I hope its HP stat is a little lower, at least. Kingdra's like 85 HP, everything else 9. Oh, holy moly. Well, let's put it this way. The Gyarados will definitely be able to go in there, get some, like, a good chunk of chip damage, and it'll always be able to switch out. It'll always give us a free switch into it too. So we could do something crazy like, I don't know, Slowbro, going in there first, getting a couple of hits off. Actually, Slowbro is going to be way better than Gyarados against King Drano. It's like a huge tank. Isn't it going to be way better? Right, this is a bit of a risky one. This guy's got a Quillfish. But we have Thunder Punch, right? We're immune to water. With Gyarados Battle XP stats, it should be able to outspeed Gyarados. 81 versus 85. Actually, if we're same level, we probably outspeed, because I think trainers don't have stat XP, whereas we do. So if it's that close together, I think we can outspeed. But it has to be like pretty close together. We're actually going to switch to... Do we switch to here? How close are you to over leveling? Not that close, okay. We'll go into you. Just don't want to eat a water gun and lose Neil before it even gets going. Went Poison Sting, would have been alright. Let's go Confusion. Maybe should have gone Dig there. Yeah, Dig my... Oh, who knows? Oh, this is annoying. No Swift yet. Let's just go Headbutt. Does it not even have Water Gun? I don't know. Right. Down it goes. We have 2 more trainers out here that we can fight. Look at that Fungus already level 8. Very good. Then this trainer here. Someone's telling me Nidorina and Nidorino. The flip just vibrated. My whole table just vibrated. What the flip just vibrated on my table? My phone's not even here. Bruh. Why did my table vibrate? What's happening? Dude, my phone is outside. Like, how? Why would it vibrate? Dude, what was that? Yvonne, what did you do? What the flip was that? I was like, earthquake? No. Well, we do get an odd earthquake here. It's not like... but it was just the table. I was like... I swear my phone's outside. I was looking at it during the break. Let's just move on. Nidorino, Nidorina. How do we beat them? Actually, it is a bit of an uncomfortable match, that. If it's Nidorina in the lead, we can use Neo. If it's Nidorino, we need to think of something else. I think it's my neighbour downstairs drilling holes in the ceiling. And like drilled straight
I
into
begot
my...
scaring you from the land of the dead.
Vibe Gator, yeah. Probably, Vibe Gators will. Holy moly, right, it is Nidorino. We should be able to just fire punch here. Right, they don't learn ground type moves, right? Also no water type moves, or rock type moves, or one of the many other weaknesses that fire type Pokemon have. Okay, double kick's fine. By the way, we're holding the charcoal, right? I am slightly disappointed in the damage we're doing. Now, we are only level 14, 0 stat XP collected so far. That's a crit. Oh, please tell me we're not speed time. Okay. Like, that was crazy. The weirdest things happen to you when you're wearing noise-cancelling headphones. Inexplicable things. Right, now Nidorino. Do we go Stank? I really don't want to give Stank too much XP, because I don't think it's going to be in the team long term. Whereas Ghost, I mean, I'd keep talking about how bad it is, but honestly, if we reach Kanto and can teach it Psychic, it's gonna become pretty decent, right? If it has double kick, Indy's going down. And I think it doesn't have... I think it has only normal and fighting type moves. I know we have 0 damage output into it, but yeah, there's the double kick. So Indy would have died. Let's just see for science how much a hidden power does. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. I think we press curse, right? We totally press curse. Imagine it has like, I don't know, magnitude or something and just... Okay, there we go. It's just using Leer. Right, that did over half. Let's go for a Hypnosis just in case it has another move that can actually hurt us. Like, I guess Poison Sting maybe it has, but still, like, that shouldn't do enough damage. We're gonna keep using Hypnosis, just get the misses out of the way so that when we need to land them later on, we'll actually get the RNG, surely, right? Surely that's how it works. Right, Neil grows to 15, nice. And Fungus is 10 already. What does it evolve? 25. Actually, honestly, the more I think about it, isn't Parasect really good for Chuck? Being able to put them to sleep, being bug type. Does Chuck have a rock type move yet? I think in the remakes he does have a rock type move. I can't remember if he has a rock type move in these games. I really want to avoid this trainer because this guy has, I think, Doug Trio. And we're a bit vulnerable to ground with the team we're carrying around at the moment. I know Slowpoke could win, but the thing is Slowpoke's kind of close to over-leveling, and we need to beat Team Rocket first. So we'll come back and beat this guy, but only once the level cap has been raised. I think one of the trainers has Rock Slide, okay. Like, I remember fighting Chuck, but it might have been in Heart Soul Silver or Heart Gold, where Chuck's Primeape has like Rock Slide or something. Please do hide just to make sure that I don't run into a surprise, because if nobody has Rock Slide in that battle, I think Parasect just wins against Chuck. Yeah, we're gonna keep training Neil, of course. It is splitting the XP with Fungus. I mean, it's amazing that at this part of the stage of the game, right, 4 gym badges in, you can run a level 15 Pokemon, and you're still kind of getting by, right? Crazy. I don't think in Gen 1 you would get away running a level 15 Pokemon as your main. Oh, this guy is Magnemite, right? Surely we win. Surely. Fire Punch, right? Charcoal Fire Punch. Is Ghastly's HP fighting or bug? It's fighting. It was super effective against Rattata. And not effective against Drowsy. We tested it on both. This is level 20. Surely it can't one-shot me. Surely it can't. We're also faster than it. Oh, actually we one-shot it. Okay, great. What a great Pokemon to add, huh? Love to see it. Sandwood City Gym. Black Belt Lao has Hitmonchan with elemental punches, including fire. That's important to know. And isn't it like there you have to do a double battle, as in you fight someone and then the other one challenges you immediately after. And ice and electric. Oh boy, I think we're getting frozen. Big Hidden Power should be strong against Karen's Dark Pokemon. The thing is, Dark type Pokemon usually have Dark type moves, right? And you know, Haunter is kind of the definition of the glass cannon. So if we don't one-shot, we get one-shot. And I'm pretty sure that applies to Haunter. I think what we do is we box Haunter once it's evolved. And then we bring it out in Kanto again when we can teach it Psychic. Psychic should be a good move for it to have. Then I can like take on Bruno for us and other things. 'Cause yeah, it should be really good after that. Well, let's see how we do against the Drowsy here. Comet Punch, and we don't count that, yeah. Ooh, we actually did a lot less there than I was hoping we would. Surely Drowsy can't one-shot us. Black Belt Knob as a Machoke with Rock Slide, that's good to know. Honestly, keep Chuck until Chuck is done. Keep Haunter. I mean, that's actually the perfect place to start considering dropping Haunter, because the level cap in Kanto is 39, right? The reset puts it down to 39, I think. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it goes down to 39. So for Chuck, the cap is 30. So I think we keep it going until then, definitely. But then after that, right, we're fighting Jasmine. It's not going to be very useful against Jasmine. And then we also fight Price, where honestly, it's not going to do too well either. Maybe we can bring it to the self... No, we should bring it to the self-destruct gauntlet too. We should bring it to Goldenrod Team Rocket part, to switch it into self-destructs. And the good thing of Ghastly or Haunter versus Sudowoodo as your switch in is Haunter, if we switch it into the Nuts self-destruct, we can hypnosis it and switch back out, whereas Sudowoodo was then trapped on the field and had to try and knock the Pokemon out, which is quite a difference from the other attempts that we did in Gold. Learn Psychic. Yeah, that's why we want to use it for Kanto. Right, we go to Kanto. I think we can immediately go to Saffron City in Kanto and get that TM. We should stop talking and look at the screen sometimes. This is gonna hurt. Okay, we hang on. Honestly, who do we go into here? Okay, our team currently consists of basically Magmar. And then teach it Psychic, and Psychic should be an amazing move for it to have. Psychic will be great. It'll be a great time. This is actually going to hurt, even though we resist the big time. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. Now, the Sludge did so little, I'm actually confident in pressing Curse. But in Kanto, who is it useful for? Assuming that it'll probably be mid-40s, mostly quickly. I mean, it'll be very helpful for Janine, the first gym leader, who is all poison types. Then, I mean, it'll be useful for a couple of things, because Psychic, honestly, will hit really hard. I know it doesn't have Stab, which would be even more optimal. But I trust in Haunter once it has an attack. That's just the issue, we're running it without an attack, currently. Never mind that nap, dinner will be soon. Right, okay. Enjoy your food. Soon. Yeah. Can also be bought in Celadon. Okay, so we can teach multiple Pokemon Psychic. That's pretty cool. You know what? Hyperfang's gonna hurt, but holy, Hyperfang is gonna hurt a lot. Do we have Quick Attack? Okay, how many more Rocket Grunts are there before I get the free heal from Lance? Is it 4? 4 might be just too much for our team to handle. And our Poison Powder, nice. Yeah, we might have to go back and heal here. So the sun is bright out there. What's going on? Yeah, I think we go and heal. Just to be safe. No need to risk Magmar. Honestly, Magmar and Slowbro at this point are like carrying the run. If we lose either of those two, I think the odds of this run succeeding, like, probably go down by 80%, if not 90, or even 100. Made it to the destination. Let's go, Astro. Enjoy visiting family. Are you still winning? Still alive? Still running? We have Magmar. We have a red Gyarados on the team. We're training our Paras to be a Parasect. You know, things are moving along and they're going okay. Let's put it okay. Let's not say good. It is. It is. I honestly thought that with this team, you would wipe to Red Gary. Honestly, so did I. And I almost did because I sent the wrong Pokemon out first. Like, we had a whole plan around Noctile using Attract. And then I flip and send out Ghastly in the lead. And I'm like, oh, well. Then we switched to Noctile. And before Noctile got a move off, it was on 3 HP. Tidney, by the way, did Dan send you the link? Dan was in a couple of seconds ago. I told him to send you the FPL link. By the way, FPL starts in like half an hour. Should I make my team on stream quickly, just so I have points to play for this weekend? Never give up, exactly. Magmar, Slowbro, Umbreon, Parasect, Weezing, Gyarados. I mean, that sounds like a good team, alright. Magmar, Slowbro, Umbreon, Parasect, Gyarados. Maybe someone other than Weezing, but honestly, it sounds like a good team though. Negative, he didn't. Damn. Sure, a good break. Should we? Is anybody here interested in soccer at all? Probably not, right? Negative. Yes. Marshall, you want to join too? It's free, you know? You just pick your players every weekend who you want to play, and then you get points, and then we see at the end who won. Join in. Maybe I still have a command. I don't know if this will work, but we had a command for last season. I mean, that probably was for last season, right? Yeah, that's a different team. That's a different league this time. Okay. Yeah, I just got connected to a league called Boma Yangu. So don't click that, please. Sorry. Let's mod myself and delete the message. Can I do that? How do I delete my message? Go to the bottom there. We doing FPS? FPL, yeah, if you want to. That's not the link, by the way. That's not the link. Don't click that link. I'm trying to mod myself, but I can't. Where's my mod view? Well, it is what it is. We'll just let it disappear, right? Just keep sending messages. You got a Hey Sol, Campbell, and Rude Van Nistelrooy in the team. They'll smash it, honestly. They would smash the Premier League. To this day still. We'll try next week, have some assignments. You mean try next week? You need to play every weekend. Well, you don't have to play. Most people give up after like 3 weeks. But it's like for the full season. And if you only join in next week, you'll lose your points for this week. Wait, streamer? Not shady links, it's just a link to like someone else's league now. Can we pin that link? No, we can't. We can't. Right. Anyone else want to join in the FPL? Dan, are you still around? Let me see if Dan's awake. That should summon him. Dan. Dan, we need the FPL link. Surely we live one sludge, right? Ooh, we definitely do now. Dude, Lebozo! Lebozo, I see that it was you. I see that it was you, right? Get that away from there. W mod. Sorry, I had to drop out there. No worries, Dan. We have a couple of people who want to join the fantasy football. Also, how long do I have to submit a team, Dan? 30 minutes. We got a fantasy. No, that's the one from last season, and it now links to a different league. Yeah, of course, you had the Labosa, of course. No worries. W mod, as Salt Lake said. I think time is up. What do you mean time is up, Dan? No, I've got another 30 minutes, surely. You should also pick Jens Lehmann. Oh, Jens Lehmann. No, he just pee in the back of my goal. That's what he would do. Didn't he do that one time? Oh, you got an hour. Yeah, exactly. Send link so everyone can join. 7:30 for me. Yeah, it's okay. So I have another hour. Right, send the link then. So that everyone can join in. And let me update it in the bot as well. FPL link. Fantasy. Damn, did I spell it out? I did spell it out. What's Papa Moon laughing about? Send the link and pin it, Dan. Yeah, if you can. Alright. Jesus. Sorry, Dan. Sorry to to give you more work on your weekend. What do we do against this Drowsy? Because I just realized that Neil is a bit low. Now, Hai did say that the Drowsy can't do much to us, so we'll go here. Since the broadcaster is sending questionable links. Dude. I was just testing, you know? I think we just curse. There we go, there's... Is that the join link? It is, huh? Dude, can I copy it? I can. Right, now if you type !FPL, that should show up as well. Love that Callum has a team. Of course Callum has a team. Not found. Oh, it is not found, damn. Right, don't click that link, it doesn't work. Are they put us to sleep? You gotta pay you, bro. You did get a little Christmas gift at the end of the year, last year, for being a mod. Nothing much, though. Let's go to Indie. This link's asked for my social and mother's maiden name. Did that work? No, it didn't. It didn't. It's like a broken link. I think Dan just wants me not to get the points in the first game week. Bro, I already have hacking incidents this week. Make a team and join this. Okay. That's the code. Right. FPL. See, I think I played FPL in my other browser last season. Let me open my other browser quickly. FPL. Login. See, for some reason, when I try and log in, it's like my private email address. I wouldn't have been stupid enough to sign up with my private email address, right? Squad selection. But then you see, like, there's nothing... Is it... Oh, jeez. Is it supposed to be the same, like, team name and everything that you had last season, or does everything change? Because I'm not sure if I'm logged into a different account now, or... Let's go into Neil. Every changes, okay. What's the code? So you go to fpl.com, you make your own team, and then you said join league, and then you put in that code. Everything. That does change everything, unfortunately. Everything changes, okay. But I still find it hard to believe I signed up with my private email address, rather than, you know, the work email address. Okay, final Rocket Grunt, we get a free heal after this, and then we go and see Lance. Lance, who attacks humans with his Dragonite, the good man, the saint. That sunshine I can see from the corner of my eye or outside is making me sweat. I don't even think it's hot in here, but just seeing the sun at this point is giving me the sweats. Unless you put your IRL name, you won't be doxxed. I didn't, no. My private email, I should have switched. What am I doing? No, my private email address doesn't have my name in it either. Do I go into here? Indie? So does everybody know? Anybody who wants to play FPL, right? You have an hour left to submit your team. Does everybody know how to do so for anyone who's interested? If you played last season already, you can probably just sign in, pick your team, and then add that code. Best is my work one. Not sure if I said. A woman who got sacked for misconduct the other month has rejoined our work league. I hope she wins. I hope she wins too, Dan, to be honest. I really do. Right, Rattata shouldn't be able to touch Ghastly according to High, so let's switch into this. I love that, you know, not only did she like leave her position or something, she got sacked for misconduct, you know. Do you think, like, is she like a big football head, or do you think is her husband like playing for her? Oh wow, some dodgy. Oh wow. Well, I hope she wins too, Dan. Oh, it's her. Okay. Okay, that's the early part of Team Rocket sorted. I think Lance heals us here. There we go. I want the guy who sacked her to have to give her the prize. Oh, do you usually like a whole prize ceremony and things like that for it? Wow. Sounds cursed. Right, we do have to fight this guy, but not the next one. But why do I say that? Well, we're fighting everyone, if we can. We're gonna gain as much XP as we can. Venonat, perfect. This lends itself to a fire punch. Right, gotta go finish tea. Right, Dan, thanks very much for the lurk. Enjoy your tea. By the way, to everyone else in chat, when Dan says, gotta go finish tea, what do you think he's really doing? And then type your answers in chat. What do you think T means? What do you think T stands for? I'm gonna BM this Venonat. Making tea? Crank and hog. Well, the correct answer hasn't been submitted yet. Quickie search. Having dinner, there's Astro. Because in the north of England, and I don't know why I pronounced it that way, tea is actually dinner. Layla's here, by the way. Hey, Layla, how you doing? Been a while. 6-7! And she is cringing immediately, probably. No, 6-7, right. How's it going, Layla? You back at school again? Papa Moon is doing his best to send 6-7. Greetings, Mini Dan. Yep. I think we're switching. Everyone's sending 6-7 emotes now. I still got 2 weeks off, luckily. Oh, very nice. That's a long summer break, huh? What are you up to in your summer break? What do you do on summer breaks? I completely forgot. Just go out and meet friends, hang out at the park. What am I doing here? I'm trying to beat Goldbot. How do I beat this Goldbot? Sports. Oh, what sports do you do? Oh, was it dancing? Do you dance, Lena? Don't remember. It's been a while, right? It's been a long time. I feel like December last year or something. Let's go into Ghost. No, it has Bite. It has Bite. That's a bad move. Indie, maybe Indie, yeah. Cheer, netball, and boxing as well. Wow, badminton now. Oh, you're very sporty, huh? Holy moly. Very good. You excited for school to come back again, or is you prefer to be just doing sports all day? No. Same. I hated that. Worst time of the year. Well, so what's Dad making for tea tonight? Also, is he any good at making tea? You can let us know. No? Is his tea good? Need to learn the secrets of Dan tea. We should still have enough HP here to take on the next trainer. He's doing the bacon. I'm doing the most of it. What? You're doing the most of it while messaging us at the same time. Holy moly, Dan. What are you at? Am I a moron for not picking Haaland? Well, 2 seasons ago you would have been for sure. This season? Well, he is really good, right? But I don't know if he's worth the amount of money he costs. Like, you might actually get the same amount of points by spending on 2. The thing is, no, he isn't like double the amount of the second best player, so probably you aren't. Or you are, yeah. Multitasking Dan, yeah. Dan being carried, yeah. It's a level 22. What a flip am I doing? We're having jacket spuds, cheese, bacon. Oh, nice. Right, let's just rectify the little error that happened on screen there. We're all good. We're all good. 15.5 million. I mean, it is a lot, but right, what's the second best striker going to be? Like 10. Pappy needs to lock in. Pappy does need to lock in. The only issue... No. No Egypt. No Egypt here. No Egypt. No Egypt. I think we might need a break, to be honest. I think it might be break time. What do you mean not again? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Dude, I saved the run. I literally saved this. I also was the one who nearly crashed the ship into the cliffs. But, you know, no harm done. It still looks like we might crash into it, right? We're still really close to these cliffs. Yeah, what am I doing? Good question. Did the winner last year of Haaland? On and off. Hammers won last season. I think he had him early, then halfway through the season he dropped them. And I think he added him at the end of the season again. The good thing about having Haaland in the team, it allows for making subs, a lot more subs during the season. Because he's so much money, you'll definitely be able to get in a different player. Whereas if you buy low value players, it might be hard to upgrade a position in the future. So that's also like an advantage of having him. Jacket potato, jacket spuds, cheese, bacon. That's actually a lovely. What do you call it? Whatchamacallit? A lovely tea. And also look at, I didn't go for curse, which was genius. All I need to know. On and off, I'm pretty sure is the... But I think a lot of people actually started with Haaland and then dropped them and then picked them back up again. Sour cream or beans? What do you mean sour cream or beans? Where would the sour cream go? In the spuds. And you just put butter in the spuds. Butter. And beans. Dude, this guy has 2 of them. So I'm very happy Can I fit a curse in here? Because honestly, we're kind of in trouble here. Americans use sour cream. Oh, I see. Most potatoes are just butter over here. This isn't NFL though. There's no more than 3 games a season. Miss Baked Beans, Heinz naturally, of course, has to be Heinz. I mean, I've tried plenty of other beans, but none of them taste as good. Haaland was essential for big parts of the year. Honestly, yeah, he started really strong and then he dipped, right? I think he dipped, might have even been injured for a couple of games. He didn't score as much, and there was many other Man City players that got you loads more points than he did. But then towards the end of the season, he came really strong again, so most people just reacted to that. Heinz, someone's got money, dude. Did you ask how often I eat beans? Not very often. But they are expensive, that is true. And you know, you're complaining about it being £1 for a tin. Over here, they're like £4. That's the wrong league. That's the wrong league, I think. You just need the OCAONU. That's the code you need. That's the league code you want to join. OCAONU. Let me change the command so that it types that instead. There we go. Can't wait to see Tiffany's team. David James in goal. Yep. Ricky Lambert up front. Charlie Adam in midfield. That'll be hilarious. Right. Who do we switch into here? It is asleep. It can self-destruct. We could go curse, but the issue is sludge actually does a lot of damage. But I don't think we get knocked out by 1, so I think we go curse, and then, oh, but this forces us to switch eventually. Unless it keeps sleeping. Please tell me sludge doesn't do 8 HP. My team is pending moderation. I'm glad to hear that, Nathan. I think this is the only right move here, right? You know, if it goes down, it goes... Okay, right. It is what it is, right? Right. We lost our coughing there. Coughing was number 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay. Holy moly, dudes. That was... We almost restarted there. We almost restarted there. Right, coughing isn't Jeopardy. Let's just make sure of that. It isn't, okay. Holy baloney. Let me just double check again. The coughing isn't anywhere on any list that's caught. Right, it isn't there. It isn't there. There's none there. And there's none there. Okay, we never used the coughing before. Right. There goes my Snorlax plan. Dude, there would have gone the whole run if I hadn't done that, right? Team 1 is empty. Just for now. Just for now. Okay. Who's poisoned? Easy. 37 steps. Easy. Is it easy? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Why do you almost lose? Missed it. So what happened is we went into this battle with the guy. He had 2 level 21 coughings, and halfway through attacking it with Fire Punch, I remembered, oh sugar, this thing has self-destruct. So we got away with attacking with Magmar because it went for Smog or whatever. And then I realized, obviously, I need to switch. So I switched into Ghastly. But then, like, the flippin' Sludge was doing 8 HP or something like that. And I was like, I can't just sit here and try and put it to sleep because Ghastly actually needs to do something. And we only have a fighting type move, so we can't knock it out. If we curse, we reduce our own HP. So everything was wrong, right? So what I did is I tried to put it to sleep. And somehow, because the Fire Punch had already done quite a lot to it, we did manage to bring the first one down. For the second one, I was right, I'm just going to curse it, put it to sleep, or put it to sleep, then curse it, and then swap out Ghastly, and hope that I can knock it out. But unfortunately, it woke up and used Sludge, and Ghastly lived on 1 HP. Like, this is the issue with Ghastly, right? Ghastly is a bad Pokemon. It's not good for the self-destruct gauntlet, and we just saw there why. If it doesn't self-destruct, we're stuck. We need to put it to sleep, and then we need to switch it out again, which doesn't work, right? It's gonna faint. It has no attacks. If it at least could do some damage, like maybe a quarter of the HP at least. Yeah, but the thing, it doesn't learn any moves. Like, it's not gonna, until we get Psychic and Kanto, it's honestly, Ghastly is, I think, worse than Cyndaquil, and that is difficult to achieve, but it is literally worse than Cyndaquil. Like, it just sits there, and you can't do anything. You're like, every single move is wrong. I can't click any of these, including the switch the Pokemon out button, which is also wrong. And it's very difficult for a Pokemon, like, it's okay, right? Sometimes you can have a Pokemon in where all 4 moves are wrong. But when the flip and swap option is also wrong, then your Pokemon is in a bad state, honestly. Ghastly level 25, yeah, but what's it going to do then? It's going to be a Haunter, and then it doesn't learn any moves, right? It's still going to be as rubbish as it is now. Honestly, it's the worst Pokemon I've ever worked with in history. Like, the one we used in Yellow was actually good. Remember in Pokemon Yellow, when every single Pokemon fainted on our team, all we had left was like a level 6 Squirtle and a level 20 Ghastly, and we almost beat the game. And yes, I did misclick and then we lost the game, but it came back, right? That was a good Ghastly. This Ghastly is rubbish. Right, had to get that off my chest because it is actually really bad. I'd love to drop it as quickly as we can. And it doesn't work for self-destruct gauntlet, by the way. It is not an option for the self-destruct gauntlet. Let's get rid of it. Rip Stank Neil. Glad to be rid of you. Right. Thanks very much for taking the hit, Stank Neil. 07. Let me type 07 there. Not 08. That was a good Ghastly. It was a good Ghastly. This one's rubbish. I can smell him from here. Let's go. Right, let's switch boxes again. We need to think of a different way of dealing with self-destruct gauntlet, because Ghastly is not the way. Honestly, it simply isn't the way to deal with it. One more hour, let's go, Titney. Geez, you're getting off before me today. Holy moly, Titney Easton. Then beers? Then beers. I'm keen. Corsola? Corsola, good question actually, Papa Man. It can definitely eat the hit, And it can at least do something back, right? It can at least do a bit of chip damage with Surf or with something. I am just a bit worried that Corsola is going to be... Well, maybe the switch option between Ghastly and Corsola becomes available, you know? Switch from Ghastly to Corsola. We've used Corsola previously on the Gauntlet. We did, yeah, but not on the run that we won, right? Corsola's available. Yeah, we didn't catch it this time. That's true, we did. Corsola blows, yeah, it's... The only redeeming factor is that it resists self-destruct. The issue is its defense stat is so low, it actually takes a lot of damage still from self-destruct. Also, odds are just starting. I always get off before you. Didn't use. Corsola blows, but I'm sure who else we can use. Yeah, I don't know either. But we didn't lose because of Corsola. That's true. Beers? I think some of them are boys are having beers down. Yeah, if you want to join them. Shuckle. Unfortunately, we can't guarantee the Shuckle encounter. That's the problem. I think it's like a 10% chance to be a Shuckle and a 90% chance to be a Geodude. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm cutting down on the beer. Sorry, fellas, right down. No worries. You do the cutting down if you want to. Let's see if anyone's here who's playing. Who's that Pokemon? Choosing vodka instead. Okay. Right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes or 3. Alright, we're back again. Good Pokemon on screen there. Another Pokemon some may argue we have wasted in gold, but it is what it is. Loads of points this round because it was longer. 14 points for Marshadow. There you are, 3rd position on the board. Ooh, Astro is almost caught up on. Hi got 11 points, 3 points off Astro now. Well done, Hi. And then we have Razor who got 1 in at the end. Welcome back, Razor. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's going well. Right, let's get back to the game. Right, now, there is at least one more guy with self-destruct, right? There's at least one more guy with it. Let's see if we can put anyone on the team. I just tuned in. Is this the first time you're in today? I thought you said hi earlier already. Damn. Getting my people mixed up who were in already today and which ones weren't. How you doing today? You get any dexterity practice in? Enjoy, oh sugar. Yeah, I missed all the messages because of the typing. I think I'll join the FPL too. Go ahead, Marshadow, go ahead. FPL, I think it's fpl.com. You sign up, you create your team, and then you can join a league. I think if you go !FPL, that's the code for the link. For the league. I think you just enter that and then you're good. Also, where did my iced tea go? Did I take it out there during the break? Oh, it's gone. Right, we're gonna add Noctowl back to the team. It is pretty close to the level cap, but I mean, we need 6 Pokemon on the team. Who is our sack swap in the case of something going wrong? I almost feel like Eevee is the right answer. How are you? How was your day? So far, so good. The run is alive. I'm very happy to say. I'm doing pretty well. Got a good night's rest yesterday. Honestly, after stream, I uploaded the VOD and I passed out immediately. So I was exhausted. But it was really good. I'm very happy to see this run succeeding. Oh, thanks. Returning to watching football after some time. I mean, I hadn't watched for a while either, honestly, Marshall. Even last season, I played FBL without watching the football. I just looked at who was scoring well, getting a lot of points, and then picked those players. No, this is my first time here. Just got out of school. Ended early. Oh, nice. Been doing finger exercises while in class. No way. Nice. So, you're going to try and main Viper tonight a little bit, or what's the plan for the weekend, Razor? I plan to play some soon. Let's go. Right. So this whole self-destruct shenanigans thing, how are we dealing with it? Because clearly Ghastly is not the solution to it. So what do I do when we are threatened by a self-destruct? Because I'm pretty sure it one-shots every single Pokemon on our team. What are we training for? Street Fighter. Street Fighter, was it 6? SF6? Trying to learn to main Viper... Sea Viper? Viper Sea? Sea Viper. Sea Viper. The hardest character to main, I learned from Razor. So we fought this guy already. We fought this guy and he almost ended the run, the bugger. Flipping 1 HP survive. Holy moly. Yo mama. Dan, I think Dan has opened a bottle of vodka. Dad, you're not funny. Who are we talking to? Me? Oh, it's Layla. Did you change your username, Layla? Ruh-roh. It used to be Ink Song or something like that. I was like, who the flip's this? And it's not like a first time chat message, so somebody must have COT. What is that? Cut? Plan is to waste the day away today, being unproductive, homework and schoolwork on Saturday, then exam studying Sunday. You know what? Waste the day away. Just watch the clouds. Give them all names, you know? Do the good things. Monday is the exam. Oh boy, what's the exam in? And it'll also be a short day, so after Monday school, I'm going to play more video games. Nice. Monday is the final day of a big part of school. We'll be moving on to... Oh, okay. Oh, very nice. Should be very hands-on. Looking forward to it. Oh, great. So, bit of relaxing, bit of studying, and then an exciting new project. Very good. Someone's telling me this trainer has Ekans and something else. I did not mean to interact with them. I was... Oh, okay. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Surely it's nothing that Magmar can't deal with. It is an Ekans. And is the second one Murkrow? No. It's something else. We'll just Fire Punch. We should be good. Wrap. Exam will be on electricity. Oh boy. Well, good luck with that. Unfortunately, I cannot be any help to you for that. One time in it's physics you learned electricity, right? We had to build like a circuit, an electrical circuit with this machine. As you can imagine. So I built the circuit with 2 other people. And then, you know, we finished it, and then we turned on the machine. As we turned it on, we heard... And I had put the electricity back into where it came out of, instead of into the other socket. And I just blew the whole thing up. So yeah, don't listen to me on electricity. Hello, Katie, welcome in. How's your Friday going? What's the plan for the weekend, Katie? I know it's probably just your lunch break right now, but surely the weekend's getting closer. Someone's telling me this guy has a Ditto, right? No. Someone's telling... No. This guy does have a Ditto. This guy does have a Ditto. So what we're going to do here is we're going to lead Paras, and then we're going to switch into Magmar, right? This guy has a Ditto, surely. Meetings cancelled, so it's a great Friday. Love to hear that, KT. Ground is super effective against electricity, says LeBose. I didn't even see that. So I think we attack once. You know, why not use Stun Spore on it? Oh, this is going to fail now. I was hoping we'd be faster, but we aren't. Okay, so the worst that can happen to us is that we get poison powdered. I play some Halo. Hit up some garage sales. No way. You looking for anything specific or just browsing around? There we go. And that's why we swapped into Paras. We still grinding no Toto? Yes we are, Katie. Yeah. The run has come close to ending a couple of times, but somehow, you know, we managed to save the day still. We're going back to heal again. But yeah, it's still no Toto run, and actually it's looking really good. I'm kind of very happy with the team we have, because we also caught the red Gyarados. Well, let's be honest, we had to catch it, because it probably would have trampled our entire team if we didn't throw a Pokeball. It was pretty low and asleep already, but I still felt the danger. So it'll be joining the team once it's allowed to, once the level cap allows for it to be in the team. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. We did lose Coughing, Wooper, maybe another couple of casualties along the way, but it's going good. My friend was a Dumbo, and during a circuit function practical in school, he didn't have a wire for it and saw a wire laying around and used it. Turns out it was the wire for the school's PC, and it all got switched off. Let's go, Marshall. I love a good Dumbo. Stuff to flip on eBay, collectibles. Oh, are you like a eBay reseller? You find stuff and then go and put it on eBay. Old Xmas ornaments are big money. Yeah, I also heard coins. Like, I don't know if they are in NA, but in Europe, like, coins are a huge thing to make money off of, apparently. Or at least I went to actually I had a stand on a flea market a couple years ago and I'm never doing it again. And the mother of my girlfriend at the time gave us a couple of coins, and immediately our table was swarmed by loads of people who resell, and they bought up basically all the coins immediately within a couple of minutes. Tell me more. I love doing garage sales. No Toto run, so no play in Africa. Nope. No, we can listen to the Weezer version of Africa, which I think is slightly better than Toto's version. I'm kind of casual at it. It's a fun hobby. My wife hinders me by buying things she likes that I can't sell. Damn. The oldest coins in NA are the same age as some of my jeans. It's not just those coins, it's also like collectible coins, you know, that like commemoration coins for things and all that there. It's actually mainly those than old coins. Because usually I think if you find like really Roman coins and all that there, isn't there like a claim by the state on them to put them in a museum and stuff like that? Usually you don't end up owning nothing if you find those. The side hustle that I see it as a hobby. Oh, so you do it like too, Laboza. But I never know what to buy that can be resold. Oh, I see. This information is super useful. Well, like commemorative coins apparently are like a huge thing. I think they're mainly a huge thing because it's a good thing to drain pensioners' wallets. So, you know, I do think it is maybe a little dubious of a business tactic, but it is a business tactic nonetheless. Am I right in thinking Us is turning 250 years the same year Sir David Attenborough turned 100? So that means the US is essentially 2.5 David Attenboroughs. Well, let's be honest, there is indigenous people to the US that live there for a lot longer, and they do have history, right? It's just the Europeans that moved there later that don't. Well, technically they do too, right? It was that they lived in Europe. But yeah. What does this guy have? Someone's telling me Eradicate. Someone's given... I smell rats. Oh, by the way, is Hi still in? No, I think Hi left earlier. The other day on Reddit, I was just bruising around and I saw in Ask France, a Swiss person asked, "Hey France, I always wondered what you think of Swiss people, right?" And then he like wrote a bit of a text and just explaining why he was wondering this and all that there. Dude, I started reading the replies. Never have I seen the word rat as much as I saw it. Like it was every sentence seemed to just have rat in it. So French people think the Swiss people are rats, and I loved it. I was laughing my head off. It was just rats. Right. Let's see. What do we do here? I do think this is Eradicate. Now, Eradicate hits extremely hard with Hyperfang. We do have Ghost Neil. I think I remember Hai saying nobody has a dark type move. Now, I do want to trust that, but I am very worried if they do have a dark type move, the run ends, right? So we need to play around that. But how do we do that? How do we play around Pursuit Eradicate? Because honestly, we don't have a lot of defensive mons. Slowpoke might be the best at that. Can we lead Neil and take one hit and then switch to Unk? I'm really hoping we can. Unk's gonna have to take 2 hits with his 48 defense stat. Honestly, that's not the greatest stat I've seen in my life. 1000 XP. We probably don't level up if we just use Unk. Maybe the plan is actually to use Noctowl. I think we use Noctowl, try and put it to sleep, and then switch to Unk. I think that's the way we do this. Full heal. Yeah, I just search things on eBay and sort by recently sold. A lot of trial and error, to be honest. I'm gonna experiment with Google AI though, because it can search things automatically. I hate AI, I know, but for that kind of stuff, it's useful, you know? It always depends on what you use AI for, I feel like. If you're using if you're using AI to like make music, I guess that's kind of okay too, but you just have to be aware that it was trained on loads of stolen data, and that, at least to me, most of the fun from making music comes from the struggle of learning the instrument and everything. We can honestly use attract here, so we're gonna go hypnosis. We miss, of course, why not? Tail whip, that's not great because our defense stat isn't the best defense stat in the world. So maybe we go reflect, since we did outspeed it. That raises our defense again. Now we try hypnosis again. Third hypnosis, lucky hypnosis. Then we're just going to make it a little more difficult for this Raticate by using attract. Boy, the animation for that move takes forever. Right, and now we start pecking at it. Right? Honestly, isn't this what birds do? This should be super effective. Raticate should be weak to peck. Maybe just the specific move, peck. Maybe pluck as well. Aerial Ace could be a good one too to be weak to. I don't know. Right. Okay, there we go. Raticate down. I was maybe a little too nervous about that Raticate, but honestly, I really don't want the run to end to some silly thing that almost happened a few minutes ago before the ad break. Right, I think we have the 2 passwords. There should be 2 or 3 trainers still though to beat, and I'm sure one of them still has a self-destructing coughing, and I still don't know how we're gonna deal with that. I really don't know how we deal with that, to be honest. Do we just lead Slowpoke to be on the safe side? We do have a Paras that is soaking the XP. So, likelihood of it over leveling is pretty low. Alacor! How's it going? How's it going at work? You almost done with work? Did you ever end up fighting that clip, Neil? Which clip? Oh, of you and the harpy. Actually, I was doing other stuff today. I could still go and look for it, right? Remember around what time it was? Heck no, I slept through most of my alarms. Oh no, Alacor. Oh no, that's what happens when you game like 8 hours and then go to work for like 8 hours and then game for another 6 hours instead of going to sleep. I'm gonna try to find it. Please do, please do. I'd love to see it. But how's it going? You excited for the weekend, I'm guessing, right? You finally get to spend, maybe do a 14-hour stream in Mistfall Hunter, like Mr. Ringman's doing all the time. Also glad they added an update to the game for you, because I think that kind of a game can get stale, like kind of quick, if they don't keep things fresh. Can't wait to sleep for 10 hours, honestly. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Also, I still thinking about do saying goodbye today in Japanese. Oh, that was amazing, honestly. I think that kind of use of AI is hilarious, right? Right, it's a Rattata. Rattata does hit hard. Ghost, honestly, is probably the best thing we can do here. Really need like more characters on your stream. Titney Houston came back from his break. Let me. Right, we're almost done with this Team Rocket part. There we go. But as you can see, Alacor still grinding. Right, we've done daily 5 days in a row now. Only 188 days to go. We're slowly but surely getting there. I know I should be counting that by the games, not by the days, but thanks very much, Dan. Appreciate that. How's tea going, Dan? The list of characters is big enough now that I can't list them all in the channel point redeem. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty amazing, actually. I didn't know you had that many. I only ever saw Bahamut, Blue, Do. Then you had, didn't you have like one of the Elden Ring ones as well? I can't remember which one. Eaton, let's go down. Was it nice? You enjoy your jacket potato with beans? I need to actually write stuff in my about section now. Yeah, I always forget to do that too. I think is there anything in my about section? I think I wrote down which language, which bits give you. I'll look another time. Yeah, but you have to actually fill things in now. Okay, rival comes to jump scares, right? Yeah. Good scran, la. Glad to hear. I did good on my about. Actually, I think I read your about recently, Beth. It is amazing, and it's got like all of these pictures in it as well that makes it look lovely. Clickable links, honestly. I love it. I love your about page. You definitely invested some good time in it. Right, so this is the first rocket boss. The good news is we can level above 25 after this fight. The bad news is this guy has a pretty strong team. I think it's Murkrow and somebody else. Let me think, is it Murkrow, Gloom, and Ekans? Murkrow, but Murkrow would be last. Gloom, Murkrow, if it is Ekans or Arbok, it might honestly be an Arbok already. So I think what we do is we go in with Unkneel, we dig the Arbok. Right, we won't overlevel hopefully, surely not. We switch out into Magmar and hopefully sweep the rest of the team. I think that's the plan. Are we fresh enough to take this on? I think we should be. Yeah. Joey, Devona, Roger, and Dodger. Keen, Mephisto, Bahamut, Blue, and Do. Wow, also loads of rhymes in there. Love that. Thank you. You did update it yourself. Wow. It's all spelled right. Did you run like a spell checker through it? Like, I didn't notice an error on it. Let me just lock in here quickly the boss battle. This is Rocket number 1. Where are my rocket bosses? Oh no, that's... Oh, damn. Sorry, that was the wrong button. I said a thing for red. We're not fighting red. Don't worry, guys. That's not red. It's this guy. Right. The first Team Rocket leader of Pokemon Silver. Let's see how we do. Now, let's hope I didn't misremember his team here. I reckon this is the Arbok, Gloom, Murkrow guy, but I could be completely wrong. Well, I am wrong. But not in the worst way possible, so we can still use a confusion here. Thanks very much, Dan. Not yet, we're not. No, not red just yet. That's Baltic Law. Denise is still trying to be Scouse. Proper Baltic weather out there. Let's see. I mean, I should be able to switch into Neil here. Do I have to? I'm just a bit worried about Slowpoke over-leveling. Not on the Zubat, but on the next Pokemon. So I kind of want to switch. I might switch to female Neil as like a Zwischenzug. Absolutely Baltic lad would be better. Absolutely Baltic. Leech Life, we live these. Then we go Peck. We could have set up a Reflect, honestly, but then we would have risked the... I think at level 22 it has Confuse Ray. Right, we weren't close to over-leveling. There's Eradicate. Now... does this have Pursuit or not, is the question. We're going to go Reflect first. Quick Attack, that's fine. And then we're gonna Hypnosis. Uses Tail Whip, but it fails. Very nice. Of course, our Hypnosis fails too. Okay. Now we haven't seen a move yet that Ghastly would struggle with. Now I don't know how Reflect works in this gen. Now normally Reflect would be up for Ghastly too. Well, it doesn't really matter if it uses Pursuit. It's not going to affect the damage. Fighting type Hidden Power. 2 hits probably required. Dude, how many hits do we need to knock this thing out? Woke up. Scary face. Okay, it's just slowing us down. What's Hidden Power? Fighting type, unfortunately. We were hoping for anything, you know? Anything really. Dark, fire, electric, ice even. But unfortunately it's fighting type. So Ghastly's still stuck with only physical moves. So not using its tremendous special attack stat. And being essentially the worst form a glass cannon can be. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, here's the self-destruct user. So, Hypnosis. Lands. Now the question is, will it ever go for self-destruct against Ghastly? Because it has 0 effect, so it should technically never click that move. So I either try and Hidden Power it down, which is going to do 0 damage, or I use Curse, sacrificing half of my own HP, but then a crit Sludge might take me out. But honestly, fighting type Hidden Power is going to take forever to take it out. At that point, just like a couple of crit Sludges might also do the job. Do I go Curse here? I think I have to. I think I have to do this. Please stay asleep. Sludge hit for 7 last scare. Okay. This one I think might be slightly higher level. We're going to hit 1 Hidden Power. Just to make sure it actually goes down to 4 curses. 4 curse ticks. There's the Sludge. Okay, that was also 7, huh? So we get 1 turn to try and land Hypnosis, because I think a crit won't take us out. And after that, we're going to have to find a different solution. It doesn't land. Here's another Sludge. Please don't crit. Okay, actually, we can switch here, right? We can switch here. There is no way it goes self-destruct, because it does 0 damage. So it shouldn't use self-destruct, and it will go down. And honestly, if it uses Sludge and it crits, we actually lose immediately, because Ghastly's not allowed to faint. So I think the only right move here is to switch. But just in case it can go wrong, the only Pokemon I'm willing to lose on the team right now is Eevee, unfortunately. Right? That's the only... I mean, Noctowl you could make an argument for, but not being able to fly later on in the game is awful. Sludge, we should live this. Holy, we took a lot of damage though, we're poisoned too. But this curse takes it out. Okay, I was worried that for some reason it would still go for self-destruct, but it made no sense to do that, so... Thankfully, Ghastly had just enough HP to hang on there. 2 Sludge crits and we were gone. Or actually 1 Sludge crit and we would have lost there. You're a lucky boy, Alakor. Thanks very much, Alakor. I like being a lucky boy. We need to use the antidote we have in our bag. Yeah, the crit is double damage in Gen 2, unfortunately. Then what else? There should be Duolingo for Scars. Oh, need flashcards. You know what you need to do? You need to just call Dan. You know, get on James Bond, play James Bond with him, be on the phone together, and Discord hang out, and you'll learn Scouse in no time, didn't you? You better not, Neil. What are you saying, Alacor lose? La, it's absolutely Baltic in the office. Cora Cobb on because I forgot me zippy. Didn't he actually spend time learning this Sky's language? Big brain. Evie survives it did, yeah. Have you got an antidote? We always have antidotes on us. You're a lucky boy. If that Evie died, I'd have rioted. Actually, I think chat's riot day is coming up soon. Right? Or did we miss it? Bastille Day. Do you remember Bastille Day when chat rioted so hard that we ended stream? 10th of September. 10th of September. We will celebrate chat rioting so hard that stream ended. Do it. Loving some 007 right now. Let's go. Man's watching the reels. No, he uninstalled Instagram. He deleted his account, so he isn't watching reels. He's like watching documentaries on YouTube about Sky's people. Before deleting IG, it was a lot on my feed. Okay. Can I leave without taking on the battle right now? Because I kind of love to heal. I think I can, right? I just don't interact with the door. As long as I don't interact with the door, I should be fine. Let me see. There, okay. Honestly, this has been a pretty nervy stream, but I think it's just because we got as far as we haven't in a while. And I don't want to stupidly lose what we've created. Right. Now everyone's alive and well. Let's take on the final boss. So the final boss should be the Arbok Murkrow Gloom trainer. Eventually it is a Arbok Vileplume Murkrow. But honestly, I mean, Magmar should be good to do this.
Redeemed pink, please.
Appreciate that, Titney. Thanks very much for brightening things now. I can see again. Also, we can finally overlevel now. So, I mean, Neil is still level 18, unfortunately. It's still so far behind. Oh no, we're going to lead Unk. We're going to lead Unk to beat the...
Bozo 1989 randomized Dalek.
Ooh, red. I love a red clover. Not clover. Red 4-leaf clover. I thought I said Shamrock there.
Pitney Houston wants hands.
Did I put that message at the bottom? Which message? No, it was Marshadow. Marshadow. We had a poll earlier on in chat, and it was if Hai was the GOAT or not. And I think yes had 696 votes and no had 67 votes. So, and then Marshadow redeemed that. There's Scissors. We have Moonwalk. Then we have a dog sniffing around us.
Pitney Houston wants feet.
Shut up, Titney. You're not getting feet. Give us a quick scissor, right? There's a quick scissor. No, it was me, yeah. No, Titney Ison wants feet. Dude, does it say feet in the redeem? You're gonna have to join my OnlyFans to get a picture of my feet. Can't complain. It is a true statement. Honestly, it is. It is. And now it says Titney Houston wants feet, so give us fingering. Nah, I don't think we can do that. I'll give you a heart to end it. There we go. But unfortunately, I should do that up there. But also, that's weird to do it that way, right? It looks like I'm looking through goggles. Right, let's take on this final trainer. Should be Arbok in the lead. Let's press the buttons that we need to press. There we go. Right, the second Team Rocket executive of Pokemon Silver. This is another nervy battle, but after that, finally, the level cap rises to 30, and, you know, we can finally get some training going for all of our team again. Thanks very much for all the Godspeeds and good lucks. Thanks Marshadow, thanks Titney, thanks Papa, thanks Celtics. Did I think about it for a second? Yes, I did, Marshadow. I did. You got this, thanks Razor. Appreciate that. Let's go Arbok. So we're leading Slowpoke because of Arbok. Now you'd think Confusion is a good move to use, but we're going to go for Dig first. Yeah, I hope we don't have the Quick Claw, because I might have just F'd myself if we have the Quick Claw. We do have the Quick Claw, amazing. So we dug down after it moved, and then we came up again before it moved. Okay, thankfully Leer doesn't lower our special defense. Honestly, we should always be safe here, right? That the 28 damage, 28 times 2 is very close to 60 though. Okay, easy. Okay, not easy. Alright, a crit bite definitely one-shots us now. So let's look for alternative solutions to this issue. Right, what's coming in later? Gloom and Murkrow. So we kind of want to keep female Neil, the Noctile around. Indy could go in. Ghost Neil will go down to a bite also. Neil is kind of okayish into the other two Pokemon. Yeah, the Quick Claw BM'd us there. Like, it functioned in the exact opposite way than we would hope it would. But it's my fault. I should have taken the Quick Claw off it before we went to this fight. So we can't go Ghost Neil because of Bite. I guess we need to go Female Neil now then, and hope that... Yeah, I think we need to. Female Neil is a special sort of bulky. At least it's got better special defense than regular defense, so this should do little, yeah. Which means we could now... What should we do here? We could go for Reflect to make sure that Poison and normal type moves don't do as much. And then we would also have the Reflect set up for the next Pokemon that comes out. But it might, if it's Gloom, I mean, it's going to go for the Poison type moves on our Flyer, right? So actually Reflect might be useful. Let's set it up. Goes Leer, tries to lower our defense that we just increased. Let's go for a Peck, see how much this does. Okay, not too bad. Don't poison me. Like, we take 4 Hypnosis on average to land one. That guy takes a 30% chance to poison one go. Right, Neofungus reaches level 19. It's trying to learn Leech Life. You know what, just because we already have Cut, we're gonna get rid of Scratch. You get poisoned 100% exactly. All the rollouts land, you know? All the Fury Cutters land. Oh, Murkrow comes out next. This, I wasn't expecting this. Now, Murkrow has Pursuit. So switching out is really dangerous. I think what we need to do here is go for Hypnosis and hope we land one eventually. Heck. Okay, that doesn't do a lot of damage, thankfully. We land the Hypnosis. So this turn we're safe from Pursuit. After that we are no longer safe. So the question is, should I go into Neil and try and Thunder Punch it? I think we have to, right? I mean, I could stay in, use a couple of pecks, but the poison damage is going to start building up. But I mean, I should also start doing damage now rather than waiting. But I'm just too worried that female Neil is going to take too much poison chip to then be able to successfully deal with Gloom, who probably has Acid or Sludge that are both physical moves. Definitely can't go into Ghost Neil, can't go into Unk. So yeah, it's a debate if we attack or if we switch. This turn is the only safe turn to switch. Honestly, the issue is we can't switch Neil out on the Murkrow anymore because of Pursuit potentially being clicked. Well, it can type-wise. The issue is level-wise, right? It's only level 18. Alright, it's still asleep. We knew it would sleep guaranteed this turn. It can wake up from this turn onwards. And our reflect fades, but that doesn't matter. Well, Peck will do a little more damage. But let's go for Thunder Punch. Sleep again. Love to see that. That's the move we want to see. 2 Thunder Punch? I think it might be 3, honestly. Ooh, just about 2. Just about 2. Still asleep? Let's go. Let's hope we do the same damage we did last turn. Okay, Noctowl, great performance there. And now Gloom shouldn't be able... At least we stop it from using its grass type moves here. So we know it's going to use a poison type move. And we should always live 1 at least, right? We're also faster, so I think we win. Yeah, Charcoal, Fire Punch, Acid. There's the Acid. It's going to lower our defense probably. No, okay, but we win. Right, little too nervous there, but honestly, you know, things have been going wrong recently. Magmar! Let's go. Team Rocket defeated, which means our level cap goes to 30 for Chuck. In, what's the city called? Is it Cianwood City? Yeah, that's where we're heading next. Go. Uh-oh, you know what I forgot about? We need to fight these electrodes here. Now, didn't Hai say the other day that the electrodes can't touch Ghastly? And Gara can finally be added. Yep, that's true. Antidote, need to do that too, you're right. Okay, unfortunately Lance doesn't let us go here. The only way you can get out of this is if you have escape rope. Because he's like, yeah, we need to beat these electrode who all have self-destruct. Look at if I try and leave. It's like, nah, you have to come back. Leave this side to me, right? So you're locked in here. We can use dig, actually, yeah. And I think we are gonna, just to make sure, right? Right, we can dig inside a house, which is weird. I guess it's a basement. How much have we got left? HP, just make sure we don't faint. Yeah, plenty. Okay. Right. I'm glad that worked out. Honestly. I think I'm just too nervous now again about the boss battles. And honestly, Noctowl could have maybe just won that fight if we just started pecking. But let's see. Gara can finally come out. Yeah, it can. The thing is, it's level 30 already, so if it gains 1 level, we'd have to box it again. But honestly, we should bring it out and use it, maybe in the gym. Maybe we fight some of the trainers in the gym with Gyarados. Lance has an affinity for locking young boys in power. Does he? First, where did you pick that up from, Titney? Is that from that Pokemon manga that you were watching the other day, or reading? You know, the one with Sabrina. Pikachu's electric, what's it called? Thanks very much, Halakor. Oh, I appreciate that. Let's see. Thanks very much, Alec. I appreciate that. That's one that we need to save somewhere. Better than going to see them at the Wankdorf Stadium. Yep, definitely. Actually, I think at the time I went to watch that football team play, I believe they were renovating the stadium, and I actually was at a different venue to watch them. Oh, look at it, just walks us in here automatically again. Appreciate that, Alakor. Glad you had the time to find that. Right, I do think... I honestly think Hai said these electrodes can't touch Ghost. So unless we get a blue electrode, we can't catch them since we already got an encounter in here. I'm gonna trust Hai's statement from a couple of days ago, because I believe it to be true. Let's just use Hidden Power. Sonic Boom doesn't affect ghosts. Flick Beandorf, dude. Right, we don't have enough PP to do this, unfortunately. But if it can't If they can't hurt us, we can get rid of one of them with curse, right? They self-destruct, and boy did my heart sink when I started reading that word. Holy moly. Right, Ghost goes to 23. Very nice. Fungus, you gonna level up? No. Okay. Right, next one. You never have enough pee-pee. That's why no girls. No, dude, it's not about that. It's about locking in, right? Women lose me motivation. I didn't know how to end that sentence. There's plenty of pee-pee to go around, Marshall. That's not the issue, right? Plenty of it. The issue is the focus that we need. Right. He's easily distracted by the poontang. That's the issue, yeah. I'm very easily distracted. That is my issue. Now, if you lose, what will your excuse be if there are no women? There will be women, Marsha. I'm joking, of course. I don't know.
Anima 1L redeemed it's too bright.
Big preach, Dan. Dude, honestly, every time I read that word on my screen, self-destruct, my heart sinks. Like, I almost get a panic attack. Holy moly. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to read that word and be calm inside while I read it. The women simply can't, no, that's not what I'm saying, Papa. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, let's go. We just hit hidden power. This guy's smart, right? He's softening us up because he knows he has no attack stat. Soften us up with the screeches to then self-destruct on us. The woman self-destruct after nearly super effective. No. Definitely, that is like the worst. No. Never. I might be super effective against a tiny majority, but that's it. A tiny minority. What am I saying? Majority. I misspoke. Yes, I do. In fact, I'm wearing Repel right now. I'm wearing Repel. Against the Latinas. No. You like tiny majority. Didn't he? No. What are you saying? I like all humans, you know? I like all people. All creeds, faiths, religions, colors, everything. That'd explain the Japanese fetish. Dude, why are you talking about a Japanese fetish? It's going to go very out of context, yeah. Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? You want to elaborate on that? Well, Titney would have to, because he's making the claim. I don't know what he's talking about. Neil loves all humans and hates all cows. Yes, I hate cows. Those are the ones you will never see around me. Cows, be gone. If you like all humans, then all distract you. Dude, that's literally what yous are doing, right? Before yous arrived, I was winning this challenge so much. And now I'm losing all the time. And that is a joke. Actually, you guys started showing up as I started losing. So it kind of went hand in hand. Yous were here for the car crash. Right. Is it time for a break? It is, and I'm very happy about that. I need a quick breather. How long are we going still for today? Another 2 hours. Do we think we can beat Chuck in 2 hours? There's a couple of trainers we should probably go and fight just to make sure we get closer to the level cap. I kind of have a feeling we're going to end beating Chuck today, or fighting Chuck at the very least. And then tomorrow we'll be back with Jasmine, Price, the Team Rocket Self-Destruct Gauntlet, hopefully Claire, and I would say Elite 4 Prep. Right? That'd be good. If things go well. Lowering the cap right now would be too funny. In fact, lowering the cap affects the next cap. The one that is now is set. So if you lower the cap, it lowers the coming one. So instead of 31, it'd be 30. Also, I believe we said it can't go below the last cap. So if it reduced again, I don't know how we would handle that. But yeah, we did have to add that because of course somebody tried that immediately, right? And I thought of that, so it already says in the description, I think, that it lowers the next cap, not the current one. Oh yeah, I think somebody tried to make it because I had a Pokemon at the cap that I immediately lost the run. But it lowers the next one. Let me see where the redeem is. Where is the redeem? Lower the cap here. Lower the next, and it's even all capitalized, level cap by 1. Yeah, I think Lebozo tried to end a run immediately when we introduced that redeem. We all watched you play Fatal Frame in a swimsuit, didn't you? Again, who made me play in the swimsuit, right? It was you guys. It was you guys, dudes. And who knows, maybe, you know what, while we do this Pokemon challenge and are thinking about, you know, how to continue this challenge after the Pokemon Bank thing, if you ever see any interesting games that you think might be fun for a stream, do send them my way, maybe on Discord or something. Maybe, you know, we can play a swimsuit game again or something. The bro blamed chat for the 1 million attempts. Which 1 million attempts? Don't inception us. Okay. Democracy! Right. People right. Okay, I think it's time we take a break. Alright, you guys go and guess some Pokemon. By the way, Mark Shadow, there's a chance you can like get second spot here, I think. So, you know. Who's that Pokemon? Try and find out. Oh, sugar, it broke. Oh no, how long has it been broken for? Play the trilogy. What are you saying? Let me see, where did we go wrong here? The answer was for alligator. Someone got it. And Kingler, the answer was war turtle. And then it just broke and I left you here with nothing. Well, sorry about that, guys. Let me see which Pokemon it was that broke it. Maybe I misspelled some Pokemon again or something. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, you know what it is? It's the Nidorans that are breaking it. I see. It's the Nidorans.
I'm not joking. I've got a right cob on today because it's absolutely Baltic in work. I'm sat there on me bill looking like a total soft get because I forgot me zippy. And then this proper wall walks in trying to sell me some jug trainers, so I gave him down a banks before he ended up going the Aussie, which was absolutely boss to watch, to be fair.
To be fair at the end. Can we get a Scouse TTS? I'd love to see it. Right, I found out why it's breaking so commonly. It's because Nidoran. Nidoran breaks the thing. I think we can take on this guy now. You know what, actually, let's go north. Let's go north and take on these guys first. Should be strong enough now. Also, isn't this free now? It is. I think we get the Sludge Bomb TM. How far are you need? We just beat Team Rocket. Without there were a couple of incidents, but nobody lost. Did we lose something? We did. We lost Coughing. Coughing had to eat a self-destruct because Ghastly lived on 1 HP. Hideout is done, yes. So I think we're going to train on all the trainers that are in the overworld and then head to Chuck because the level cap's 30, right? Our Pokemon are still way under that. So we're going to try and evolve Fungus as quickly as possible.
S0 LTX redeemed Show Squad.
Oh yeah, Show Squad. There's our squad. Went and got... Oh yeah, you saw that, did you? The Coughing getting boomed. Yeah, otherwise it went pretty cleanly. There was a few nervy moments switching into other Pokemon to make sure we didn't lose something. But pretty calm, well, for the most part, honestly. I think the odds are like 1 in 10 to get a different squad. And then it's like 1 in 100 to get a specific one, or something like that. And then you went away for food, so you didn't hear me. I mentioned earlier, I was browsing Reddit the other day, and I saw that a Swiss person asked in r/Ask France what the opinion of Swiss people was in France. I never read the word brat as many times as I did there. Like, I think every answer had that word in it. It was... I think it's fair to say the French don't think too highly of the Swiss, especially the French that live around the Swiss border, because apparently Swiss people do a lot of shady things. Why are some grayed out and some just white? Oh, I can explain that. So, let's see.
Pamoon_5 redeemed talking rubbish.
There we go. Right, what a timing. I mean, that's the time that it always happens, right? It's always, Neil, can you explain, or can you tell me, and then it always happens. That's always when it happens. There's always someone waiting. I wasn't expecting it to be Papa Moon, to be honest. It's usually Dan, but... Right, so the grayed out ones are the fainted Pokemon, right? These ones we lost during the run. The ones that are normal color are alive, and the ones that are white, we used those Pokemon in a previous game already, right? Paras, I can't remember if we used it in blue maybe, or yellow. Appreciate that one, thanks very much, Marshadow. And then Ghastly we used in Gen 1 as well, and obviously we're not allowed to reuse Pokemon, but we didn't catch a Parasect yet, its evolution, and we didn't use a Haunter yet. So those Pokemon have to evolve before they faint or before we complete the game. If they don't, we also lose. Because fainted Pokemon count towards the living dex, which makes the challenge harder rather than easier. Because you also, for example, in Gen 3, I can't have a Salamence and intentionally make it lose in the Elite Four
Welcome
and then
in.
the final battle so we can win.
Interruption.
Thanks very much, Newsom. But I think I explained it. I don't know if I explained it thoroughly. There is a 45-minute video that explains the whole thing thoroughly. If you're interested in that, type !explainer. But yeah, I think I went into too much detail in that video, which is why it's so long in the end. Right, honestly, who do we train here? I think we lead Neil. Yeah, there we go. In text form and in YouTube video form. The video is 45 minutes long. The text is probably 12 pages, I'd guess. Alright, let's take out the Mareep. Only way we get a giraffe, by the way, for this run is finding a shiny one here, which is why we're not going to put on a repel here. Right? Test our luck if we can get another shiny. Right. We didn't fight this guy here yet. That sound felt a little delayed. Shiny? No.
Titney Houston demands luck.
Good shot. Bit of dust on him there. Just had to get rid of it. The Bible. Yes, that's what that is exactly. It is the Bible. That's what we preach here. What we live by. And very strictly. Love to see that. Yeah, you growl me all you want. So now, Magmar's not going to be great in this upcoming gym, but it'll be pretty good in the 2 gyms after that. So it is worth training it hard now. Who does this guy have? Do you have rare Pokemon? No. We only have the basic ones. Pokemaniac Brent. Brent? Lickitung. Okay, Lickitungs do hit extremely hard. But I think we can always do 1 hit, right? In fact, if this is over half, we can do 2. Doesn't. Stomp, let's see how much. Yeah, we're gonna switch here. Let's go into Unk. Have you ever seen Magmortar's art? It's just a guy smiling creepily. It feels weird. Let me see the picture I have of Magmortar. It is a guy smiling creepily while also pointing what seems to be a gun at someone. A gun attached to his arm. You know, a bit like Barret from Final Fantasy VII. Right, easy dub. And Paras is gaining loads of XP. Very good. He's got some crazy lips. Who, Magmortar? He does, yeah. Sorry I don't pull pictures and things like that up on stream. I probably could, but with the bot being and doing things, like, I don't like to add too many things to my overlay because I feel like it could interfere. What those lips do, though. What the dog doing? We should be able to attack once. What level is Paras at? I think it's 20. About to be 21. We're probably gonna prevent it evolving by 1 level. I think we want it to evolve at 25 so it has Spore immediately. It does a Parasect. That would be very nice. Even though it doesn't really affect any gym badge thing or anything. But Parasect could honestly be pretty good into Chuck, so long as Chuck doesn't have a rock type move. Because it resists fighting type moves. It's grass type, so it's good into Poliwrath. It has Spore, so it's 100% accurate sleep move. Maybe we put a Quick Claw on it. See how it goes. But the thing is, I think in the past we have never managed to get more than 2 Pokemon to level 30 for Chuck, so we should probably decide which 2 we want to be at level 30. Schwar would be quite nice. Yeah, if we can make use of Parasect in some way, it would be good, right? Fire Ellipse was there, Titney. Oh, instead of crazy, yeah. Right, 2 more hours to go. Actually, it's going to be like an hour and 46 minutes. Right. Trying to go through as little tall grass as possible. Pidgeotto. That's the encounter we got in this route, unfortunately. Just grind for a little bit. Because we also did most of the lighthouse already. Actually, we did all of the lighthouse, didn't we? So there's very little trainers in the overworld left. Actually, what we should do is start getting phone numbers. We should start collecting phone numbers for rematches. Just so that we can gain XP a little easier. Trainer battles give loads more XP than wild battles do. Beers, Titney, go ahead and enjoy if you want to. I'm gonna be drinking the earliest in 188 days and 12 hours. Or if we beat the 24 games before that. But I kinda have my doubts about it. Well, honestly, if this run here goes all the way, right? As we said there before, maybe tomorrow we can get to Claire. Potentially even a bit of E4 grinding. Level grinding for the Elite Four. Then that means we could on Sunday take on the Elite Four, go to Kanto, and on Monday potentially beat the game, right? Start Crystal on Tuesday. That'll actually be a day before the 8 days are up to beat Silver. Which, I'm not saying it's going to happen, right? But it would be nice if it did. We're switching out of this in case it has... Does this have a water type move? I'm not sure. Let's go into Ankh. Too much dreaming. Marshadow. If you aren't allowed to dream, is life even worth living, you know? It's the dreams that keep us alive. We just headbutt. Oh, damn. It does have water GUN. We don't have curse anymore. So do we... Let's see, it is bulky, right? Let's see how much a surf does. So we know how much a headbutt does. What does a surf do? Alright, seems to be slightly more, so we'll go for surf here. Water GUN and tackle is all it can do. Oh, okay. So maybe we didn't have to immediately switch out of Magmar, but better physical defense than special. Okay. So the surf... Actually, it must be quite a bit worse, because... Well, I guess Surf gets stab and everything, but our special attack is worse than our attack stat. By quite a lot, if I remember correctly. I think our attack stat is like 60, well, base attack, and our special attack is 30, I'd guess. So essentially the difference more than makes up for the stab. Yeah, we beat the Slowbro, very good. Neil Fungus, 21, very nice. Slowbro is 110 defense, 80 SPDF, okay. I mean, that's a very good defense stat and a decent special defense stat. Is this the guy who almost ended a run one time with his Gyarados? Or is this the guy? Or is this the guy? Or is this the guy? Honestly, these trainers... I just have a slight feeling they might be a bit too powerful for us right now. We're gonna go back and heal, because Magmar's not too healthy anymore. But they have pretty strong teams. I know one guy has like 4 Gyarados, and... We all know Gyarados hits hard. Maybe we put our own Gyarados in the team just to make sure we have something that we can switch into to maybe deal with it. You were the guy who ended the run. Which run did I end? I didn't end any runs. All my runs won so far. Right? Okay. Let's put Gyarados in the team just as like a panic button. I think we take out Noctowl because we already have a flying type, you know, by adding Gary. Boomer Neil, welcome to the team. What's the level cap for E4 again? Is it 47? Let me look. It is 47 for E4, and we can't level above 50 during it. So, but I think it's safe to go 47. But then remember, the more Pokemon are 47, the later they can rejoin the team in Kanto, right? So if we go in with all of them at 47, we need to beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7 gyms we have to beat without, or not 7 gyms, rival battles and gym leaders. So probably we have to beat Janine, Brock, Rival 6, Surge, Erica, Misty, and maybe even Sabrina. Some Pokemon won't be low enough to come, right? So that's 7 battles in Kanto that they would be too low to come to. So if we go in like at 45 with a couple, we can actually let them rejoin the team like 3 gyms into Kanto. So that's kind of the conundrum that we have. Let's change the team, by the way. 6-7. Let's go. Thanks, Celtics. I think about it every time when I count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Team 1 is Gyarados now. I know I don't have a picture of a red one. Just imagine it being red, please. Also, I think there's like a mystery berry back here, which I believe restores PP. Oh, it's a bitter berry. Okay. Maybe I should take one of them. Stop this confusion I constantly have. Right. Titney, you done with work then? You heading out, having a couple of beers before you go on your date night for your 3rd anniversary? Let's just fire punch this. We're likely to reach level 20 here, which should be very nice. Growl, love to see that move. That's the best move we can see. Heading to gym. Oh, right. I enjoy banging gym. Huh? that's what it is, isn't it? Bang gym, good for us, exactly. Gym beers? No, surely not. Surely no. I am very nervous about fight. Someone's telling me this guy is deadly. So let's fight this guy up here first. Someone's telling me Ninetales plus Skiploom. So we're gonna go Unk Neil in the lead. We always have Boomer Neil as a safe swap. I was thinking of you while I bang Jim. Glad to hear it, Titney. Glad to hear. Fills me with pride to know you're thinking of me doing that. Lois. Skiploom. Okay, I wish it was the other way around because I kind of put in Unk to catch the Ninetales, but I guess we can switch to Neil. Poison powder, not too bad. Fire punch. I'm Jim. I didn't even see that from high. Leech seed. I mean, it could be worse. It's not nice. Dude, the sound is so delayed from the 3DS. Or is that my headphones? Let me reset my headphones quickly. I like to mute myself while doing that, just in case any sound comes from the PC that doesn't get picked up. Right here is the Ninetales we were talking about. I'm looking at movesets for E4. Magma learns Flamethrower at 41, so that's going to be incredible. Honestly, that is a must-have for sure. So Flamethrower, Thunder Punch on Magmar. High volunteering as tribute. Do you have the Stylus too? Stylus for the 3DS? Here. Is that what you asked, Marshadow? That is usually the part that gets lost the fastest, right, of the 3DS. Gyarados will learn Twister at 35. Will Dragon Breath from the gym not be better? That we get off, what's her face? Claire. So honestly, we're going blind into this guy's team, but we do have Gyarados as a safe swap. They can learn Dragon Breath too, yeah. Which one is better? I can't remember what base damage which move has. I think Dragon Breath is 60 base damage and chance to paralyze, which I love the chance to paralyze because it also halves or quarters the speed stat of one of the Pokemon. Honestly, Neil should be able to one-shot a Gary with Thunder Punch, right? Just curiosity, I had one. Don't even know where the 3DS is. Forgot the stylus. Damn. I'm also very worried that my 3DS battery is going to give in someday. So I kind of... Oh, it's level 27. Surely, does it one-shot me with Thrash? Let me see my stats quickly. .34 defense. I mean, it's... Dragon Breath is gonna be better. Twister can flinch though. Oh, okay. Well, in order to flinch you have to be faster, whereas Dragon Breath can always paralyze, making us faster for the rest of the battle, right? So I think Dragon Breath's slightly more optimal. Let me see, 34 defense. Do we live a Thrash? Because that's what it's gonna do, right? Oh, you're calcing. Oh, okay, you're calcing. Oh, that's what you asked if I wanted to calc. Okay. 63 HP, yeah. Right, yeah, please look that up quickly. Just, like, I think we should live one. I know it's not going to be optimal for the second one, but we can switch into Ghost. Ghost that nullifies the second one, and then I can try and go for Hypnosis or something. Which trainer is this? It's the guy at Lake of Rage with a level 27 Gary. Do you need his name? Lake of Rage, Gyarados, level 27. Yeah, I think that's his only Pokemon. Well, if he has two of them, we might be in trouble. Lake of Rage. His name is Andre. Andre. In Japanese, it's Shoji. Shoji. Omae mo shundai. And Lois' name is Chihiro. There's the guy with the Ivysaur. Remember when he almost ended our run? We'll go and fight him as well in a second. Okay. Yeah, maybe this wasn't the smartest fight to take on. My dad's voice depth is like that, is it? I'm not finding this trainer. Fisher Andre. Andre. He's even in Gen 4 with a level 27 Gary. Are you looking at the game FAQs list? Let me see quickly if I can find them. Okay, he's not in that list, yeah, for some reason. Yeah, he's not in the list for some reason. Yeah, he's not there. Removing high is the GOAT affected his skills. Yeah, that's possible. Thanks very much, Tit Newston. So we're going to pin that one on you. I mean, what is the worst it could throw at us? Surf. I mean, if it has a water type move, that'd be really bad. But yeah, there's zero information on this guy, which is kind of scary. I mean, we're going to have to do something, right? And that something involves attacking. Surely we live 1. What is Thrash base power? 120. Gary does have a very high attack stat, right? It is also 7 levels higher than us, and our defense stat is in the 30s, so it's not the best. Game Freak sent him to sabotage your Neil run. Yeah, probably did, honestly. But it's weird he's not in that list. Andre. I mean, I even searched for Gyarados and I can't find him. There's a couple of level 20 Gyaradoses in there, but I don't know how much that's going to help you. I guess maybe we could run that calc and maybe get some numbers based off of that. Because the thing is, we are very likely to crit and to one-shot in return, right? Because we have got 4 times damage. The thing is, if we don't live and we lose Magmar, this is kind of a bad one. Should I just click the move? Give me 1 sec, okay. You took another trainer and changed the level. That sounds perfect, honestly. There's a guy with 2 level 20 Gyarados, so I'm guessing it was that one. Yeah, let's see level 20 calc, and based on that we can guess. I think so, right? You can make kind of an educated guess. The only info we need is if we get one shot or not. I mean, it's going to do a lot, right? A crit probably does one shot us, let's be honest. Educated guess gambling, I mean. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. Also, crits do double damage, so if it crits the Thrash, Magmar's a goner. Right? Unless it low rolls. If it low roll, no, if double damage always gambling, baby. Wow, it's also a 2-hit KO. The thing is it gonna, the thing is we don't even know what moves this thing has, right? I think we have to switch. Do we go into our own Gary? I think we're going to our own Gary. Yeah, and it's faster than me too, yeah. It used Bite, weirdly. It's gonna have around 70 HP, right? Do we go for Thrash? Now that locks us in, so we can't switch if something goes wrong. I think we go for a Dragon Rage. Power. Dude, this is exactly what we brought this Gyarados for. Right, it's 3 hits. And it's still 3 hits for him too. We're definitely faster, right? Because it's got 0 stat XP. The thing is, now Thrash from it might one-shot me. So do I go for Thrash before it can go for Thrash? I think we have to. We should knock it out in 2 Thrashes. Let's hope that was his only Pokemon. Please tell me this is the end of the battle. Because if another Gyarados came out there, I think we would still be locked into Thrash, right? That would have been very bad. Okay. That was nerve-wracking. What about this guy? Huh? What about this guy? He wasn't here before. What do you think about him? Do we fight him? Yeah, we fight him. We fight him. Should be 92 HP or around 92, okay. Fight and high will calc. No. We only do calc like in a very emergency, like situations where we think it could kill the run. Otherwise, we do everything based off vibes. Pretty sure. Imagine this Magikarp just for no good reason could learn Surf, right? We literally answered a question during this game to get the radio card if Magikarp can learn any TMs, and the answer is no, but it could learn like a HM, and it was Surf. I'd be in trouble. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Appreciate that, Newson. Really do. That's why I took 25 attempts. Yep. And also, Hai isn't here every time, right? Hai has his own life, busy things, so Hai's not always here to do calcs. Also, doing calcs in Gen 2 is extremely difficult because stats don't work the way they do in modern games. So getting an accurate guess in calcs is almost pretty much impossible as well. That's the other thing about it. That's why I calc mostly gym leaders in E4, yeah. Vibe Gator to the rescue, honestly. Yep. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Hi. And genuinely to your favorite one, you know? Doesn't have to be me. Can be Titten Houston. Titten Houston streamed twice, as far as I know. Can be High. Pikmin world record holder, speedrun world record holder. Can be many other people. Astro. Who else streamed who's in here? Marsha, do you ever stream? Do you ever want to stream? Razor, if you're still listening, did you ever stream? Calc kind of suck, I'll be honest. Gotta have your stats, trainer stats, and copy everything, and it's still inaccurate. That's the thing, right? Like, I remember people were offering to do calcs, and then I thought, I'll do them myself. And then you put in your stats, and they're completely off. Or you put in your level, they're completely off. Sometimes I couldn't even correct, like, my DVs to a point where they were even close to what actually was on the screen, right? Because I think every single calc always gives you full stat XP, which you should be able to deduct, but for some reason it doesn't. But then, you know, we have stat XP, we just don't know how much. That's like, it's really, really difficult. Gen 2. Good luck, McMannery. Thanks very much. Welcome in. You on your weekend now, or were you off yesterday already? Enjoy your weekend. And it's still inaccurate because IVs, EVs, and lots of weird shit I know nothing about, because this is Gen 2 and I know nothing about Gold Silver Chris. Anyway, on my weekend night, glad to hear, McMannery. Enjoy. Have a good time. You going out tonight? Let's continue. Hardy Warden, says Papa Moon. You know what we should do? A sober Discord call for once. Remember Fridays after stream we used to do Discord calls now and then? Well, I guess I was always sober in them. I use kinglercalc.com because it actually lets you change the stats EVs, and if I want to nuke them I can. Ah, I see. No GF for Neil, remember? Well, what is the issue with no GF for Neil? Marshadow? I have streamed in the past before. I thought so, because after you returned, when you came in to stream and you chatted, I was like, I need to find out more about this person. And I think I opened your account. You haven't streamed in a while, but you had like a couple of followers. Distractions, I know. Hello McMod, LOI. McManary say if he's going out or not? No. Okay. Right, I think we didn't beat this trainer here yet. But there's also a trainer up north we didn't beat, but he ended the run on us once. Ivysaur, Charmeleon, and Wartortle. We don't have the safest way of... Well, I guess with Gary we do have a safe way of beating Wartortle. You know, we'll go and take them on. They're level 24. Let's take on this guy here first. This guy should have ground type mons. Appreciate that, Astro. How's it going? How's the visiting? How's the visiting? The visiting. There we go. Holy smokes, I love how I'm dropping back and we have the same squad. Let's flip and go, Astro. We're taking it like, you know, we're taking it seriously. We're trying to win. I never streamed on this account. What? Oh, so those followers you have here now are just people who followed you like when you were watching other people's streams, Joe. Holy shit, says Titneyson. Did the margarita scare you? By the way, that soundbite is on this channel thanks to you, Titneyson. Surely this can't one-shot us, right? Bit worried about a magnitude 10 there. McMahon, says Titneyson. I'll be doing something in the shadows and lurking. No worries, hi. No worries, you do whatever you have to. Remember, I need to feel free to ping or scream my name like I killed your entire family before your eyes. Don't know if I'd be screaming your name if you did that. Yeah, I don't know why I got followed. Well, you know, it's amazing. But I had a suspicion, like, but very good. What did you stream? Street Fighter, I'm guessing. I don't plan on streaming. Alright. Is it not for you? She's a lucky gal. Who is? Oh, McMahon said what he's doing. Where was it? Where was it? I missed it completely. Where's McMahon's message that you replied to? I can just reply, can I? Nah, chilling with the GF this weekend. Oh, nice. Nice. Chat, which poke should I faint? Uh-oh. Kitty's in trouble. I'd like to stream and maybe a proper YouTube channel one day after uni. I feel like starting it during uni is the only time you're really going to have time for it, because if you're doing it after uni, then job life starts kicking in, right? You have to pay your bills, you have to... I know uni is very stressful as is, but I feel like, you know, that's when most people do it, to be honest. Yeah, starting during, that's what I was going to say as well to Marshadow. Like, I didn't either, but, like, honestly, when you're working, you're drained when you get home at night. Is this our encounter for this route? I'm not sure. I'm just going to press the button to log it in case. I don't think it is our encounter, but I'm going to press it just in case we didn't register one yet. Not that we come back here in the future and think we still can catch something. Which of Neil's which of my Pokemon you want to faint? What? No, KT, why would you want to do that? Ah, come on. Come on, KT, you know you want to see us win silver. You can do that when we're in Sun and Moon, you know? Or Eevee Slowpoke if you want to be less evil. What? Magmar? Ah, Magmar's... Ah. You didn't faint Magmar. Fine. I mean, if you did faint Magmar, how would we deal with that? I mean, the run wouldn't be over, right? It wouldn't be over at all. Just have to think. I mean, there's a way of dealing with everything, right? That's why those redeems are there. I will do, though. Let's see, I started before uni, did a bit during it, and I wish stuck with it more while at uni. Yeah, because honestly, when you're working, I feel like you don't have the energy and time to do it anymore. Well, not that you do, like, loads of people do it that way, but it is a huge strain on top of a lot of strain already. Which it is at uni too, but at least it's a different kind of strain. What are we doing, by the way? Did we beat all trainers? Who are we missing? We're missing a couple of sages in the tower, but is that really going to be worth going to do? We're also missing the Raichu. Raichu might give some XP. Let's just move on. We can come back another time if we think we don't have enough. Pretty sure we beat all the guys here. Beautiful Meowth. Now that I think about it, do you have a second real job, Neil? A second real job? I do, but it's kind of not requiring a lot of effort at the moment. It's having time to do all the other bits, yeah. Like even now, right, when I'm streaming this many hours, I'm struggling to get all the stuff done on the side that's just like the household, right? Keeping the house clean, going shopping, paying the bills and all that there. I have to make sure I take some time every now and then to, like usually the mornings, to make sure it's all done. I love making fully edited videos for YouTube. Do you want to be an editor, Marshadow? Oh no, that's Astra who said that. Fully edited for YouTube, but doing that when you have work is tough. So then I'm moving my PC to the living room so I can use without feeling super antisocial. That's a good idea as well, yeah. Put your PC somewhere where you're not too lonely. Okay, I'm off. Right, Katie, enjoy your weekend. Have a good time. Make sure you buy some nice things at the garage sales or garage sales. He's a phone sex operator. Almost right. Right, what are we doing here? Is there any trainers left? I'm pretty sure we beat everyone in the lighthouse. There might be a trainer down here by the what do you call it, the pier? Oh, so still streaming then, just holding the phone and shaking it at the camera, mouthing, call me, with all those little pasties, what are you saying? On the nips that only came off at 10 PM. I love the word pasties. Right, let's use Neil. I'm sure these are trainers, right? Oh, they aren't. Oh no, come on. Right, I guess they're just here to let you know you can fish for different Pokemon here than might be in other parts. Let's see. You aren't a trainer. Oh, there's loads of trainers in the water. I keep forgetting about that. We are going to get an encounter here, but we're likely just going to knock it out. It's going to be Tentacool. Let's do it. Yeah, there's our Tentacool. Let me log this. What route is this again? Route 40. I think it is 40. Yeah. Right, Route 40 encounters Tentacool. I mean, we already have 2 water-type Pokemon. I think catching another one would be overkill, although it mightn't be bad to have a backup for Slowpoke, right? You're saying your other... I know, I realized that, Astro. I eventually realized it when I got to the end. Also, still streaming and holding the phone. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Also, do those ads still come on in the middle of the night? You know, just out of curiosity. I'm pretty sure I watched wrestling for the ads as a kid, and not the ads for the wrestling. Right, we are leading a fire-type Pokemon into a water-type Pokemon here, but that's alright. Should still be fine. Elaine. Elaine is a Staryu. Right, we probably should switch if it's a Staryu. And we're gonna switch into... think Unk. We should also go and heal, honestly. Maybe we should... That was a long one. We far in? We're about to head to Chuck, about Gym 5. It's a half decent run. Honestly, yesterday at the end of stream, I had a bit of a crisis. I was yapping on about how bad our team is and about I don't think we can ever have a good team in this game. And then I had a bit of a think about it this morning because we lost Croconaw. But even with Croconaw, I don't think our team would have been much better. So I then thought about it for a while, and actually our team's not too bad. I was just so worried about Houndoom because we're using Slowbro again. Because the one run where Slowbro made it to the E4, we lost to Houndoom with Slowbro. So I was trying to find a solution for that. And initially I was thinking stuff like Umbreon with Confuse Ray to just sit there and like make it difficult for Houndoom. Donphan was a choice. We had Tauros. Tauros unfortunately fainted as well, but Tauros honestly again suffers a bit from not having any moves syndrome, which most Pokemon have in this game. And then we slowly started winning today and things are working out. We lived on 1 HP on Ghastly, who's Jeopardy, and self-destruct, or coughing that had self-destruct, so I felt forced to switch into it. So we realized that Ghastly isn't that great of a counter to self-destruct, so we might have to look for a second option there. But I'm a bit more optimistic about beating this game now. And if we want to beat it on time, we actually still are on time to beat this. Right, if we have to beat a game every 8 days, and I think if we can manage to beat this game in 8 days, we could probably take like 20 on Crystal and still be able to beat all 24 games, I reckon. So far, from what I understand, this is only from word of mouth because someone I went to school with was on BS. It's pretty much only 2 channels and mostly online now. I think it has to be, right? Online's the way to go for that kind of a business. It's way cheaper than paying the ad slots, which are probably pretty expensive even though they're in the middle of the night because of the amount of time you're renting from them. Will the beginning of Crystal be just as hard, if not harder? We have Geodude in Crystal, which... The funny thing about that is Geodude beats Faulkner. Geodude should in theory beat Bugsy. And Geodude in theory resists Miltank. Right, so if we get a female Geodude, I think we beat the first 3 gyms automatic. But then we said that about Totodile before we started Silver, right? So we want to take that statement with a grain of salt, for sure. And also Chikorita isn't very good from what I remember, so it's going to be a tough one. But we have got time to figure Crystal out. Also, Crystal has more Pokemon available earlier in the game. There's plenty of legendary Pokemon we can add to the team if we need help cleaning up. Or like rebuilding a team. So I just think there's a lot of options. They also added a move tutor for Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam. While it is difficult to be able to get to the tutor, at least those moves are available to us. They also added the evolution stones, so we could use Victory Bell, Arcanine, a lot of the evolutions. But it's gonna be like this game, but slightly easier, maybe slightly easier. Once you're out of Johto, should be much easier. No extra region, yeah, so the games are going to be slightly shorter. And in Gen 3, abilities are introduced. And abilities are crucial to so many things working differently, right? All of a sudden, Coughing isn't weak to ground-type moves anymore. All of a sudden, you can have a Pokemon with Damp and Self-Destruct can't go off when that Pokemon's on the battlefield. First try like Yellow? Who knows? Who knows? But like abilities are going to change the run for us a lot easier. Obviously it's going to be annoying abilities like Intimidate on opponents. But we have an extra layer to our Pokemon that will help us make them more useful or to build teams around. And then in Gen 4, because gender differences or sexual, what do you call it, sexual dimorphism is introduced, we're allowed to catch most of the Pokemon one more time, or a lot of the Pokemon we can catch again. So it's just, like, I think these two games are going to be the hardest two for at least probably until we play Shining, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I think those are going to be really hard when we get to those. Basically because we will have no Pokemon left, and I think the Elite Four in that game are basically VGC trained trainers. Like they have full IVs, EVs, items, strategies that they use to try and beat you. So, gonna be a tough one. Which all Gen 2 legendaries are available to us in Crystal. You can get Celebi, you can get Ho-Oh, you can get Lugia, you can get the dogs. Like, you can get everyone in that game, I reckon. Tentacool learns a specific move at level 22, doesn't it? That I need to be aware of. Tentacool Gen 2 learn set. Let me just look it up quickly. First try like yellow. Dude, how are you? Abilities make some useless. Well, definitely it makes some Pokemon useless too, but then we know not to use them, right? No, it's Bubble Beam at 25. Okay, so it doesn't have a water type move. We can keep attacking here then. Wild Titney, doing fine. How about yourself? Move done. My best mate's in your home. Is he? Very good. He's hanging out with Miss. No, I think he meant your hometown. I don't like being confused, so I also shouldn't switch in Fungus. Let's go into Unk. Home village, hometown, yeah, city, whatever it may be. The city he currently lives in or city originates from, because remember, we know both. We actually knew where the old apartment was down to the street and block. We'll have to ask him if he's with Mr. It's Titney's 3-year anniversary today, McMannery, by the way, with Miss Titney. Okay, no longer confused. We're going to go back to the Pokemon Center heal. Also, an ad break's coming up. We're probably going to take that now. That's nice, yeah. She's lovely with me starting work now. Wouldn't be surprised if what? You think she's a lot happier now that you're out the house a little more? I know for a fact that that sentence you said about her stinking up the house is actually you. I just know. She got annoyed about you lying around the house for 2 months and not closing that flipping bathroom door. She's more lonely with you being here than chatting with her. Probably, honestly. Right. I'm not sure if we're going to make it to Chuck today, because we do want to be careful and grind to the level caps, just to make sure we don't lose stupidly. We have 1 more hour left on the stream, and an ad break's coming up. So, yeah, we'll take the break now. We'll figure things out. Do you want to play Who's That Pokemon, or... You know what we should, right? We should give people the chance to catch up on Astro and other stuff like that. So we'll play Who's That Pokemon. Remember, it used to break because of Nidoran. I figured that out, so I didn't remove Nidoran, but I set it a little differently, so it should work again. Moved in back in April, been liking it, started a new job, had 2 months off in between. Very nice. Right, be back in a sec. Well, let's see. McMannery and Marshadow been collecting the points. Oh, Pokémon, you've been guessing too? No. Just wrote, this one is also horsey. Right. Marshadow got 7 points, McMannery 4. Congrats. You can guess multiple times, by the way, every Pokemon. Just thought I'd let you know. Right. Let's continue level grinding here for a bit. Like, I don't know if we're going to make it to Chuck today, because, yeah, it's 9 PM already. But I reckon tomorrow we can maybe make it all the way to Claire. Maybe not fight Claire yet. And then, if the run's still alive, Elite 4 the day after that, so it'd be a nice Sunday. And then beat Kanto during the week next week, if we can, of course, right? Things could still go wrong. The Shelder could... I don't know. I feel like Shelder also doesn't have a water type move. It's also pretty physically bunk. No way, Razor. Thanks so much for gifting a sub. No way. You're a student, are you not, Razor? Don't be giving us all your student money. Make sure you get through uni and everything. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Razor. Worlds is next week. Yeah, I thought it was this weekend. It is next week. They're doing a preview show tonight, though. It's going to start in like 45 minutes or something. They're doing a preview show. Let me see. What does it learn by level up? Yeah, it doesn't have a water type move. I had a feeling that it didn't. You're taken care of, Razor. I'm glad to hear. Let's go. I always feel bad because when I was a student, believe me, I was poor AF. So I always want to make sure that students are fine. Right, we're going to go into Unk here. I think they'll show something about wins and at the end. Yeah, I think last year at the end of Worlds they did like a, but it wasn't much. It was honestly just more footage of the game. But I'd be honestly more interested in if they have a backup solution to Pokemon Bank shutting down. That would be nice to know. But this guy's Bite, I forgot about that. Can we go into Fungus here? Does Fungus even have a move? And it has Cut. Honestly, it's Frail, right? It's Frail AF. I guess Boomer Neil to the rescue. Hope you're online Tuesday to Friday next week. I'm going to be lying about in hospital. McMannery, I'm streaming every day and I'm trying to do 9 hours at least every day. Now that won't be possible. Like, I'll say that up front and straight up. That will not be possible, but I'll try and go live at least and get an hour or two in on the days that I can't, but we're streaming 188 days to try and get all the way to flipping Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon before Pokemon Bank shuts down. And if we make that, holy moly, we'll have to celebrate in some way. But I think we'll, you know, we can start thinking about those things once we get closer to it. But I definitely think we should do some form of celebration. Some special, maybe Pokemon Stadium Tournament 2. Ban Chansey, as Titney asked right at the end. And best of luck, yeah. But it's, you said it was something minor, right? Nothing too bad. Hope you get some privacy. I won't, but maybe I can go home early since I can't do too much on it. So we said we would delay this evolution by 1 level, right? So that we learn Spore a level earlier. We all wear Hot Cat. Let me commentate again. Did they? Honestly, I will. I will. I certainly will. By the way, guys, don't forget to congratulate Hamas tomorrow on the wedding. If he does show up. Well, I wouldn't expect him to show up in stream, but if you have like DM'd him in the past, maybe DM him again. Level 25 Spore, yep, that's what we're going for. Tentacool shouldn't have a water type move. I think it was 25, 27 that it learns Bubble Beam. This is genius. We're training a Magmar in water, on water type Pokemon. This is unbelievable. I love this. I love this so much. Okay, this is bad. Staryu hits like a truck, I think, so... Let's go into... Maybe I should have gone back to heal, because Unk's like on 2/3 HP. Water GUN. Let's headbutt it. Rapid spin, come on. But there's even less than water gun. Yeah, I think this guy has Staryu, Tentacool, Horsey, and then the same 3 again. Neil grows to 22, nice. Neil. By the way, McMannery, you haven't seen the nickname theme yet, right? What do you reckon it is? From all the names you've seen so far on the Pokemon. You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Alright, let's go back into Magmar so it gains more XP. Poison Sting, that's a little awkward, but we should have... maybe we should go and restock antidotes, honestly. Because... yeah, I think we only have 3 left. It'd be pretty bad if we lost the Pokemon to poison. We have done so in the past, once, only once, but it has happened. Another Tentacool, that's fine. Then I think we head back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, almost one shot. Also, did we get the weak sibling today? I think we didn't. We should probably go and look for the weak sibling. What day is today? Oh, in-game it might be a day further advanced, so it might be Saturday in-game already. Let me see where the weak sibling for Saturday is. There's the poison. Weak siblings. Just give us as much opportunity to beat this game as possible. Oh, actually, the house we went to get Hidden Power, there is a book in that place that tells you where they all are. So Santos for Saturday, where are you? Spell tag? Surely that's modern games, right? What actually is spell tag? Should be good for ghost type moves. Do we even have? Well, I mean, we have Shadow Ball, but unfortunately, we don't know who we're teaching. We're poisoned. Unfortunately, we don't know who we're teaching that to. That's kind of the pity here. Antidote. Yeah, we're on 1 antidote. I hope the shop here has antidotes, because I wouldn't want to have to bike back all the way to Goldenrod. But do we have to go? I thought we might. Oh, that was the wrong button. I thought we had to go to Goldenrod anyway for some. Also, this is level 24. Yeah, we're gonna switch out just to be safe. Maybe go into Boomer. We've used Boomer a little too much for my liking, to be honest. But it is just extremely safe. Right, I need to stop just button mashing, because we're going to click a wrong move someday. But but Neil Fungus is coming along nicely. Gonna be evolved, unjeopardized, in one more level. It'll know Spore. We'll probably start giving it the Quick Claw. And we'll be singing. Right, heal. Don't forget about the antidotes. While we're at it, buy some repels, because we're out of repels as well. Repels and antidote. Repels and antidote. Repels and antidote. Do you guys have that in stock, please? Antidotes, nice. Got 9 of them. How do you give it a grass move? That's a good question. Does it not learn any? Super repels, okay. Apparently super repels are best value for money anyway. I think you get most free steps per Poké Dollar. It's better than the basic repels. And somehow the max repels, I think, don't have enough steps to cover the cost increase. So super repels are your way to go in most games. Well, I guess repels are a thing of the past, right? Do they still have repels in the modern games, with overworld encounters being the exclusive way of encountering Pokemon? I don't know. And we'll find out someday in this challenge. Someday, a lot sooner than I thought. With this urgency. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Learning Spore. Spore. I mean, Poison Powder is good for chip. Stun Spore is good to paralyze and slow something down. But Spore puts something to sleep, which is even better at slowing something down. And this still doesn't have chip, so I think we go over Stun Spore. And it's evolving. Right, let's do this. So, Team 6 is now a Parasect. What were you... Is it number 6 in the squad as well? I reckon it is. 3, yeah, it is 6, okay. There we go. So, it's also caught 6. And we can get rid of the Jeopardy. Finally. You said Parasect learns Giga Drain at 55. That is way too late, unfortunately. At that level, is there even a boss at that level anymore except for Red? We could take on Blue with a Giga Drain Parasect, but every other boss in this entire game is below that cap. So that'll be a no, Marshadow. I think, do we still need the EXP share to be on Fungus now? I guess maybe we do if we intend to bring it to the gym. But I kind of want to give it to Neil so that I can lead Unk and fight with Unk. Let's take it, give the EXP share to Neil. And then we're going to give the Quick Claw to Unk. Oh, it has the Quick Claw already, right? Just so that we can take out all these annoying things with confusion. And also don't have to swap out if there's a water type Pokemon that threatens Magmar. Okay, next trainer. There is actually a trainer here, someone that's pretty strong. I think they might have like a Seadra or something. We'll figure it out. Staryu. Headbutt should take care of this. It shouldn't really have a way of doing too much damage to us. Right. So anyone talked about their weekend plans yet? That anyone left who hasn't talked about their weekend plans yet? It's happening at the weekend. Apparently it isn't Pokemon Worlds yet. It's the weekend after. Would anyone even watch the Pokemon Worlds? Is like VGC popular among you guys? Flying to Maine tomorrow? Wow, okay. What are you doing in Maine and then back on Sunday? So just like a quick visit family or something? Oh, flying somewhere for a day. I guess people do that in Europe too. Like city trips and all that there. But can't say I've ever done that. If I fly somewhere, I usually spend like at least 2 weeks wherever I'm flying to. Hey, you watch VGC and TCG? Oh, right. You got a favorite, Marshadow, for TCG, VGC? Confusion. One of my best friends, engagement party. Oh, nice. Dude, everyone is getting married, engaged. Starting to feel a little left out here, man. No, don't create the urge for a girlfriend inside me, Titney. I'm gonna break my own rules and then we're gonna stop streaming again. I'm only joking. Thankfully we bought more antidotes. We also have a couple potions left, so no need to go back to the Pokemon Center. I just watch Pokemon's official Twitch channel. Oh, you are? I usually watch it on YouTube for some reason. I think these last few streams they've given away like Pokemon and Pokemon Champions, haven't they? Have you watched that stream on Twitch? Let's give it a potion too. It's usually worth just having it open in the background if you're into playing Pokemon Champions. I'll send you some OF pages I like to hold you over. It's a little challenge over. Well, including the membership or just like which ones I should sub to, because, you know. I'm not a customer on OF, I'm a creator, so. I don't know why I'm using Headbutt here, I should just use Confusion. I also just watch Wolfie's channel when I'm bored. He has so much, honestly. Yeah, he did also that thing, a video per day for a month when Champions came out. But he's got loads of great videos, honestly. You know who I really enjoy is the Battle Room. The Battle Room does VGC content. Some videos are just analyzing the meta, I don't really watch those. But he does some battles, and the battle video, I love that guy. The Battle Room is hilarious. If you ever have time to watch him. Colin is his IRL name. I think he's at Worlds too. He'll be taking part. He's really good. Hilarious guy. And very good at the game, of course. Okay. I think at this point I kind of just want to get to Cyanwood, you know, to breathe the air there. Know that we are at the new place, because water is kind of a scary thing in video games. Don't know if you've like played Sonic the Hedgehog back in the day. Those underwater levels where you run out of air and have to go up and like breathe the bubbles and things like that. This is probably our Route 41 encounter. I'm just going to log it here. Make sure we don't ever come back here thinking we might still have a Pokemon we can get. I was into TCG a lot before uni and competed in some online tournaments. Oh, nice, but then lost touch. Meta shifts a lot and fast, I'm guessing, so it wouldn't be just pick up an old deck again and go, I'm guessing. I actually used to play Pokemon Go quite a lot and the Go Battle League. I reached the, what was it, Legend rank on the one season. And then I kind of stopped because like the game was just so bugged and everything, and I had all of the responsibilities to sink my time into. And recently I picked it up again in the hopes I'd go out for more walks and things like that. And I literally played the exact same team and it still works. Like, I don't know. Maybe the meta has changed so many times that that team works again, but honestly it was weird to me. Oh, this guy is Dragon Breath. This guy is a Seadra with Dragon Breath, or a Horsey with Dragon Breath, so I need to be aware of that. 40 HP. If I go below that, I need a switch. There were too many sets, I couldn't keep up, yeah. I guess you also have to like buy the cards and all that there, right? Or are the online tournaments usually in the app? Like now sometimes it's Monkey Dory, Gardevoir, and now Budu is the strat. Holy moly. Right, I think we should always get one headbutt off. Because this guy has Dragon Breath. Watch this Dragon Breath fly straight at us here. Oh, smoke screen, okay. Watch this Dragon Breath. Dragon Rage, look at that. By the way, Arsenal scored. I forgot to do my team! Damn, that also explains why it's so silent in chat. Everyone's watching football. Who scored for Arsenal? Marshall, did you see? Oh dear, we win. Okay. Let's move Ankh somewhere else and maybe put Neil in. Should we put Neil in the league? Yeah. D-Rage, yeah. D-Rage, and just like on a random Horsey in the middle, like just some random trainer. Not even at the level that Horsey or Seadra would learn the move at, but welcome in, Dharma. How's it going? How's your Friday today? You got anything fun planned for the weekend? Right, we made it to Cyanwood. There's a couple of trainers still to beat, and we will be going to fight them. So far, uneventful. That's probably good, right? I like a good uneventful day. Havert scored. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't think he's scored in a while, has he? We got the secret potion, so we can fight Jasmine if we wanted to. Of course, we don't want to right now. We can go into the gym. Also, this lady gives us fly once we beat the gym. Is there anything else on this place that I can do? I don't think so, right? There is a Shuckle somewhere, but we can only use Pokemon with ROT. This might be a bit too early, because I'm pretty sure those Hitmonchan and Lees are like level 27. So I think into the sea we go again. And train. Let me see, who's important for this gym? I mean, Fungus could be really good in the gym. Neil, unfortunately, is not that good. Unk, just a bit of a pity it's not evolved yet. But honestly, Unk could be good. So maybe what we do is we actually take the EXP share off Neil again, put it on Fungus, and then lead Unk. And once Unk gets close to the cap, I need to remember that we have to fight the trainers in the gym still. So, you know, don't go too high. Maybe something like 28-ish. We'll see. It's kind of dry for him, yeah. But was he maybe injured and didn't play a lot of games? Because, like, I don't remember anyone having him in their team in the Fantasy Premier League last season. Did you join, by the way, Marshadow, the Fantasy Premier League team thing? Because I forgot to, so if I join, I'll have a week's points less to start. Okay. Confusion actually seems to do the same amount of damage that Dig does, which... not great, right? Confusion base 60 power, Dig also base 60, but we have a higher attack stat. But then the stab should compensate for that, but it doesn't. Yeah, you joined. Let's go, Marshadow. Okay, Tentacruel. We're gonna go for Digs here. This is the bad thing. Using Dig when you have Quick Claw, I hate that, right? We moved second, and then we come up. Alright, thankfully we moved second again. But I hate that when we come up first again. Easy. Surf should honestly take it out from here. Hopefully. It does have very high special defense. Okay, it did. Just trying to make our PP go as far as it can without having to go back to the Pokemon Center. Right, there's the next trainer, our next victim. Right, how long have we got? Like 40 minutes? Well, 30 until the next odds play. Maybe we can snooze to end the stream. Who knows? There might actually be a gym battle to end this stream. We'll see. Confusion. How much does this do? Okay, half. Not too bad. Should have used Dig, honestly. I keep talking about how Dig does more damage and then I forget to use it. Level 28. Pretty sweet. Parasect doesn't really have a move to use in the gym though, does it? Let me look at my TMs again quickly. Rock Smash, Shadow Ball, Ice Punch, Sludge Bomb. Parasect wouldn't be able to learn that, would it? Oh, can? Will we ever have a Pokemon that can learn Sludge Bomb that is more useful than Parasect? Sludge Bomb is actually pretty high base power, and if I remember correctly, doesn't Parasect actually have a pretty decent attack stat? I think it's higher than its special attack anyway. Yeah, 95 attack stat, that's nothing to scoff at. 60 special attack. So Sludge Bomb would make use of that attack stat. It would also be pretty decent here. Sludge Bomb is good for him, yeah. 90 base damage, 30% of poisoning. Let me see who else in Gen 2 can learn it. So there's a couple that can learn it through level up. Well, only Muck. Then through TM, Beedrill. We're not having Beedrill this run. Arbok. We didn't catch Ekans this time. Vileplume we cannot get. Parasect is who we're teaching it to. We can't use Venomoth. Dugtrio can learn it. Wow. We're not getting Dugtrio, that's for sure. We can't use Victory Bell. Tentacruel could have learned it, but now that we have two other waters, we're definitely not getting it. Execute and Executor can't evolve Executor. We lost Coughing. Ariados is not in this game. Sunflora, I mean, it's very difficult to get a Sunstone. We'd have to win the bug catching contest with our first catch, with our first encounter, so that's very unlikely. Quagsire, we don't have. We lost our Wooper. Gligar, I think not in this game. Granbull could have learned it, but we missed that encounter. Quillfish, while we could still get it, it would be later. Shuckle, don't think so. Houndour can learn it, but honestly, Houndour's in Kanto, and I don't think I'm going to level grind a Pokemon at that stage anymore unless I'm really forced to. And even then, I mean, it's Dark Fire, right? So we want to use those two types. So I think it's good to teach this. Damn, Saka scored. Have him in your squad. Nice. Saka's a good player. Pretty sure I had him in my squad parts of the season last season too. So, I mean, we'll leave Leech Life for now, right? And get rid of Poison Powder, I think. And we'll teach Sludge Bomb. So now we have an attack and move, which is nice. Okay, let's keep going. Should be more trainers here. Yeah, someone hiding there. Thanks very much, Titney. How's banging Jim going? You banging Jim fine? Or the proper Baltic? Back when Leech Life sucked, yeah. What is it now? 80 base damage? And like, what is it? Heals you for half the damage you did? Or is it a quarter? It must be half. But back here, yes, Leech Life was... Like, why even add that move to the game? Banging Jim, good. Glad to hear. I love how you spelt that. Isn't that supposed to be G-I-M? G-Y-M? Rather than J-I-M? Hi, is Craigasming? How's it going? Hi. By the way, hi, we taught Sludge Bomb to Parasect. I looked through who all can learn it, and other than Houndoom, I'm pretty sure none of them will ever make it onto our team, and even Houndoom's a huge doubt. So now we have a move to attack with our 95 base damage, so we can bring it to the gym, I reckon. So I guess our grass type is settled for this run. Right, we're also going to stop using Unk here. See if Parasect can make use of that Sludge Bomb now. Of course, if we run into a Tentacruel, we're not in great shape. We'll see. Thankfully that missed. That could have been horrendous. Yeah, I think we drop Unk at this point. Acid should take it out here. Yeah, and then let's give Parasect a wee go. Just see how it does. Is it doing a lot of damage? Do we feel it? Don't we feel it? Let's get you there. And then what we do is we take the EXP share off you. We put it on Neil. L-Dog is special, yeah. I think, doesn't he have like a somewhat decent attack as well? I thought he had like both attacks pretty high and speed high, but the defenses were miserable. Slowbro level 37, yeah, that's the one downside of using Slowbro. We're stuck with the flipping Slowpoke base stats until level 37. I said I was going to move this guy out of the lead, and I didn't. Right, thankfully we have high attack and high defense, so we're just going to switch here. Just switch, just switch. Won't take ourselves out. Yeah. Now switch. We can go into Neil, because this doesn't have a water type move. 90 attack, like I think, Houndoom. Okay, so not quite the triple digits it probably has in its special attack, right? I'd say its special attack should be over 100. I'd even say probably well over 120, 110. Let's see, Houndoom. One shot it, very nice. Let's actually move Unk out of the lead for once. Go. Neil Fungus switch. 110 or 115. Yeah, high special attack 110 and speed 95. That's not too bad. Oh, okay. Trainer, let's go. Let's test out our Sludge Bomb Parasect and see how it goes. Who's got EXP share? Magmar right now, because we're in the water, and while it's okay to use against the tent. Cool. Surely we can attack once, right? Dude, crit as well. Are you flipping kidding me? Oh boy. We're going full panic mode here. We're going into our own Gyarados. Come on, Gary. Honestly, I think we just Thrash. I was like, this is easy. We put it to sleep and then we use Sludge Bomb. Then of course everything goes haywire. I think they only had one Pokemon, right? Otherwise Thrash was definitely the wrong move to use. Neo grows 24, nice. Gary is a flippin' hero. He crit, the one that we needed it to crit. Let's go. And the reason we needed it to crit there is because we were about to get confused. If we were confused.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Every time, yeah, every time. That was an amazing crit, honestly. Because the next turn, actually on that turn, we already had a chance of being confused. So that was really good. That was a really good move. There should be some more trainers up here. Yeah, there's our first victim. You sound like 10 years younger in that clip. 10 years younger? No. That's because you all made me age 10 years since you joined in the stream. Right, let's go Sludge Bomb. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Sludge Bomb. How much do you do? Wow, we actually...
Hit me Houston redeemed talking rubbish.
Oh, we were speed tying. Okay. Very good. Let's go Bar Shadow. Right. We're slowly but surely getting there. Oh, this thing is Peck. Peck is double super effective against us. Let me switch out quickly. It doesn't have a water type move though, right? Goldeen also is one of these weird water types that learns their first water type really late. Let me just see. Gen 2 learn set. Well, it is a trainer battle, so technically it could just randomly have Surf. But yeah, it shouldn't learn Waterfall until level 38. So we can go into Neil. Umbreon, methinks. Oh, did someone ask which evolution we're going for? Oh, Alacor. Oh, Alacor, I missed your message. I'm sorry. How's work going? Probably, well, we can't go Espeon anymore, which only leaves Umbreon because the evolution stones also require catching a Lickitung and then different kinds of Pokemon, which are all very difficult to, you know, ensure that we get them. So yeah, Umbreon. Or just let the Eevee faint. And it has to be exactly level 30 when it evolves. Because I think Eevee learns Bite at level 30 and Umbreon learns Confuse Ray at level 30. So you get both moves then, and we want both those moves, honestly. This guy also has super effective moves on us, but we can switch to Neil. Also, I always thought Waterfall is a Gen 3 move. It was Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 already has Waterfall. Like, I wouldn't have known that either. I know it was in this game, because you need to use Waterfall to get to the Elite Four. But honestly, like, that it was in Gen 1, unless you main Sea King for a while, I bet you nobody knows that. Should I try again? I'll try one more time. I guess we're switching. Let's get out of here. I guess we're going Gyarados. Get Umbreon, don't let it faint. Yeah, but it requires a lot of work. I think in Gold we tried to get Umbreon a couple of times. And basically what we have to do to get it for sure is... because we need it at level 30 specifically. We're going to start riding our bike and we just ride up and down in Goldenrod for about 2 hours. Because you get like one friendship bonus for every 500 steps or something. So what we do is we ride our bike up and down for 2 hours at level 27. Then we go and level up, check if we evolve or not. There's a friendship checker that you can go and check, but it doesn't give you the exact number of evolution. And then if we do evolve, that's good. Then we cancel the evolution a couple times. If we don't evolve, we do it another hour. And then, you know, we basically always test early enough to make sure that we will evolve at level 30. We have failed to do so in the past. We have evolved at 31. I think at 36. All sorts of things have happened. I'm a bit worried about getting back to this city to heal, to be honest. Let's use a couple potions. Maybe we should use the last one on Unk, just in... I'm not comfortable switching it in, even if it is a little healthier. But 36 is quite the overshoot. Yeah, I think that was before we perfected our strategy, to be honest. Right, Neil, you should be able to Thunder Punch this thing. Right, I think there might be 2 more trainers in the water. And then the only trainers left are the ones we were too afraid to take on. And the guys in the gym. I maybe shouldn't have taken this guy on right now. See, what time is it? Okay, we have a couple of minutes still. Yeah, now we have the perfect strategy. Well, riding our bike up and down the hill for ages. I don't know if that's the perfect strategy. Why am I so sleepy at 9:30 p.m? Dude, hi, yesterday I ended stream 10, right? Did YouTube uploaded the VOD, said hello to like 2 or 3 streamers, and then I just passed out. I just fell. I was so tired yesterday. I think it's maybe the change of weather and, you know, the general loads of gaming we've been doing recently. Should we get rid of Ember? Surely we can. Smokescreen's not a bad move. If in a pickle. Another Goldeen. I don't think this has a water type move. And we back. Welcome back, KT. How's it going? Were you on the way home there? Or it's 1 AM here. Marshadow. Marshadow. Oh, do you? Oh, I think I know what country you live in now, Marshadow. Fainting him on? Uh-oh, please. Well, I mean, if Goldeen doesn't have a water type move, this shouldn't have. Okay, we one-shot it. Never mind. Yeah, I should be careful using Neil in the water. Kaylee! Work from home. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Is that the new job? Is it full-time home?
Neil.
Thanks very much, Voices. How's it going, Voices? Were you watching the soccer, the football, the FPL? Did you join the FPL this season? India, I would guess, because the half-hour thing. I know a couple of countries do that, but I remember specifically India from a job I used to work, that it's the half-hour thing. Technically supposed to go in the office once a week, but nobody does. Nice. I joined, but it is bin teams. Okay. Right. There is one more trainer, I think, here to the east that we haven't fought. But with how low? We have Gyarados, right? We have Gary. Right, I think this is the final trainer that we haven't fought yet. Right, we have Gary to save us if something goes wrong. We go back, fight the trainers in the gym. What is that, like 3, 4? I think there's 4 trainers in the gym, and then the leader himself. This is actually amazing. This shouldn't have a water type move until like level 30. Also, its defense is pretty high, so it's nice attacking it with a special move. Oh, I have the EXP share on my lead. That's kind of silly. But it is what it is. Tentacool, this also shouldn't have a water type move. We one-shot it, so it doesn't matter. That has high special defense, or good, decent special defense for a first stage evolution. Tentacruel, now, with how much special defense it has, and special attack, I'm a bit worried, but I think we're safe to Thunder Punch. Been lurking and playing sim game. This is the sim game you sent in chat earlier. And ranting in Discord. Okay, glad to hear it, Voices. You having a good day off? What did you say? Was your first day off streaming today in like, what was it, 2 months or something like that? So basically the thing that I do, that I'm doing now, Voices does already. Basically daily streaming. Right, let's get back to Cyanwood. Nope, it's a monster egg thing. Oh, monster egg. I feel like I've heard one of those. First day off since the 29th of July. Holy moly. Almost a month. I think we're switching here just to be safe. Boomer Neil it is. Which year? This year, KT. But what's going on in KT land? What's going on that road between London and Toronto? Any news? Do you follow any Canadian football teams, QT? Lots of news, none of it good. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, Edmonton. Oh, but they aren't in the MLS, are they? Where do they play? The Elks. Is there like some teams that play in the does the Canadian league have their own league, but then some teams play in the MLS? Oh, soccer. Yeah, of course, soccer. Oh, you're talking about Canadian football. The Bozo, welcome back. How you doing? I almost missed my flight. Yeah, it was a busy Friday, wasn't it, today? I think a lot of people were suffering a little today. I thought you meant Canadian Football League. Oh yeah, CFL. I think I watched that on TV one time. You can like run up at the back, right? The wide receivers take like a huge run up on the thing. There's only 2 downs or only 3 downs or something. I remember watching like a game or two. I think once you're on a roll, you want to keep going. I'm gonna be honest with you, voices. When I wake up, first thought is, oh, when do I get a day off? I'm streaming every day. It's weird. You prefer NFL? Yeah, same here. So who's your NFL team then, KT? Oh, we've been over this, haven't we? Let me see. Let me think if I can remember. Who would KT's NFL team? It wouldn't be the Vikings, would it? Would it be the Bears? You mix it up a lot. Well, true. Oh, Packers. Packers, yeah. Packers. How are they doing? Is Jordan Love still the QB, or is he gone? Go Birds. Minus 8,000 points for saying Vikings. Dude, I went at least in the right region, right? I was in the right division. And I was in the right sort of area of teams, right? I knew to go north. I know those are your 2 rivals, I know that, but like... I need to pick a northern team, maybe one that you could pop across the border to go and watch. Could have said the Detroit Lions, because I think that was the team that was closest to me when I was in Canada. Do we just do this? Do we just like take on a guy? You know, actually Neil mightn't be bad to have in this fight. Does anyone remember what Pokemon these guys have? I know one of them has a Hitmonchan, the other one has a Hitmonlee, right? The Hitmonchan has like Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, and something else. The Hitmonlee just hits hard, because that's what it does. Hitmonchan's special isn't very high, so we should live any of the elemental punches on any of our Pokemon, at least. Maybe not on Ghastly. I'd say Gyarados even lives a Thunder Punch from the Hitmonchan. But because of the way it is, I reckon we go in here with Neil Fungus in the lead. Because Neil Fungus, if it's Hitmonlee, can actually dish out maybe 1 Sludge Bomb before we need to switch. We will likely switch into Boomer Neil to finish the battle, or Unk Neil. Actually, Unk Neil. Then, if it's Hitmonchan, it will beat the Fire Punch, 100% guaranteed, because it's double super effective, which means it gives us a free switch into Boomer Neil, and then Boomer Neil should be able to finish the battle. Actually, Neil Fungus might go down to a Fire Punch since it's quadruple super effective. Boomer Neil isn't close to the cap, right? Yeah, but we ran out of trainers, and we're running out of time to stream as well. We've got like 10 minutes. So I think we just go in. Right, take on the first couple trainers. Ghastly can take on quite a lot. Oh, okay, that's right, actually. I should remember Ghastly. I keep forgetting about that thing because it's a disappointment in my eyes. If you set it up. You won't over... Oh, yeah, I won't over-level him. So this is Hitmonlee. There's no way this guy can one-shot. He doesn't get Blaze Kick, right? Blaze Kick isn't a thing. You know what? Actually, I can go Spore here. Jump Kick. Gonna hurt, but not gonna knock me out, yeah. Also, if that misses, doesn't he take, like, Recoil? This Hitmonlee can't hit Ghastly. What are you saying? Of course it can. Oh, the Hitmonlee can't. Oh, yeah, Hitmonchan. For some reason, I thought you said Hitmonchan. Didn't really hurt, yeah. It will just Sludge Bomb. Let's see. This is our first time using Sludge Bomb. How much does this do? I mean, we just let Neil Fungus win, right? I mean, even a crit high jump kick doesn't touch us. This is... Parasect is great. I'm loving Parasect already. Sludge Bomb, best move. Still sleeping, look at that. Bye-bye. And now Hitmonchan. I think the best thing to do against Hitmonchan is just switch to Gyarados. I know Gyarados is like the emergency button, but I still think it's the button we mash. Sludge Bomb pretty good. 90 base power. Parasect has 90 base attack stat. Just comes together nicely, honestly. Okay. Now we're fighting Lao. Lao has a Hitmonchan that is definitely going for... No, actually, this guy's random. As far as I remember, this guy throws random moves, so he could randomly just throw a Thunder Punch and it would hit our Gyarados here. The whole Paras line is goated. You're right, Bobozo. You see, this guy just goes random moves, unfortunately. But I don't think we go down to a Thunder Punch because it is weak AF. We're also faster than it. And we take it out and it goes Ice Punch. If it free... Oh, I shouldn't have gone Thrash because of the freeze. Okay, we didn't get... It was stupid. Thrash was honestly not a good choice there. Because if it had even paralyzed, would have been bad. We would have been slower. It could have got another Thunder Punch off. It was very bad to go for Thrash there, honestly. But I was just thinking, highest damage move. Let's hit it. Reason why my screen wallpaper is a Parasect that Beth drew for me. Oh, very nice. I thought your screen wallpaper was me. Didn't you say something like that yesterday? Just got notification on Twitch. Pokemon Channel is doing World's Preview. Yeah, that would start like, I think 3 minutes ago. It was scheduled to start. So go and enjoy if you want to. I'll probably rewatch it on YouTube later tonight. You're putting in a stint, Neil. Great to find you're still here. Thanks very much, Angus. We are, yeah. But we're going to have to end, unfortunately, in like 10 minutes. So... my screen wallpaper is cat, Neil. Fuck off, hi. It isn't. I know for a fact that it isn't true. This is the way, okay. No, I watched Pokemon YouTube later, so will I. But what does this guy have? Is this the Machoke or is this the Mankey Primeape guy? I think it's the Machoke guy. So this guy has Rock Slide, which means Parasect is actually weak to this guy. But then who do we use? Machoke, right? Rock Slide super effective onto Neil. I mean, we could put in Unk for a couple moves. Actually, Unk is our only good Mon against this, right? Because technically, Rock Slide good against everything. Why didn't you Ghastly to Haunter with the XP share earlier? I'm sick of the bugger, to be honest. But good question, actually, Titney. I should have done that. Machoke is Rock Slide, yeah. I'm sick of the wee Gas Cloud. Machop and Machoke, in theory. From trainer order, okay. But only Machoke has Rock Slide. The reason I didn't do it is because I wanted to have Pokemon at the cap for this battle, right? So we split it between the Pokemon that I thought would be important for this gym battle. We'll give it to him next, right? We won't use Ghastly and get Haunter for free. Yeah, but we're also not close to level 30 yet on a lot of our Pokemon. And wouldn't we want them to be 30 just to get that extra stat point and things? I know we're not even going to reach 30. But I thought like getting Fungus to 27, you know, mightn't be a bad idea. So the Rock Slide here is really bad. Because it allows it to hit Ghastly. It is super effective on Gary, but we probably live it, right? Fungus is weak and probably will go down to it. Neil is weak to it, but might live it. Unk is the only one that isn't weak to Rock Slide, and honestly, it could win the battle for us, but I don't want to lead it. So do we go in with Fungus and then switch to Unk? Maybe that's what we do, yeah. Let's go in with Fungus, because it should be Machop lead, right? You said Machop and Machoke, right? It's not just a straight up Machoke. That's confusion, yeah. But is there a Machop first, or is it just straight Machoke? Because I want to go in here with Fungus. Machop first, okay, so then Neil Fungus. To beat the... I know we have to switch on the Machoke then, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Knob. What a great name. Only has one damaging move. Okay. Let's go for a Sludge Bomb. See how much it does. Oh, Seismic Toss. Right, we only live 2 of those. It chooses... You see, these moves are random. No way. If it had to choose... If it chose its move based off which one does most damage, it would have gone Seismic Toss there, right? Oh, damn, right? Oh, damn. Odds are starting. Let me... How many times... I can snooze once there. And then Machoke comes out. Now, this is Rock Slide, but it seems to be random moves. But we still always switch to Unk. Because it resists everything. Well, not the Rock Slides, but we should live them. Or it misses. That's always a chance for the thing as well. So Confusion. Karate Chop does 10. Honestly, Slowpoke goated. Like 60 base defense, right? And I know... Gets the Confusion too. What is happening? Why is the RNG on my side all of a sudden? It missed, you blind flip. Oh, it lands a Rock Slide, which means we can flinch, right? 30% chance to flinch. Never punished. Never punished. You know, it'd be good crack. Just a quick claw proc to end it. Oh, okay. Damn. That have been asking too much. Right, Seismic Toss. We live that. We even live another one. There we go. Machoke down. I mean, it was kind of unnecessary to do the Parasect thing first, but it did reach level 27 now, which is pretty nice. Black Belt Knob. So there's another trainer back there. Unfortunately, we lost Taurus, who was our strength mon. Should we teach strength to Gyarados? Gyarados has a high attack stat, right? That it's not making much use of right now. Well, Thrash, I guess. But Thrash is a really bad move with locking us in, especially in the Nuzlocke. Moves that lock you into something usually not very good. Because you can't react to things happening in the battle. Do we overwrite Thrash with Strength? It's 80 base power, right? Like it's not great, but it's like a decent, goodish move, definitely, right? And Thrash is honestly for Nuzlocke very dangerous. Because you lock yourself into a move, you can't change, you can't swap out, right? You're just stuck in the battle and whatever happens, happens. Which is really bad. I know it's 120, which is a huge difference. But still, like, I don't know. The Alicor? How Taurus die? Yeah. His replacement. His replacement killed him. Red Gyarados really wanted a spot on our team, so He went and gobbled up the bull. I know it's a huge trade-off, right? We're trading off one, like essentially having 1.5x damage. But still, I feel like locking in is such a downside in Nuzlocke. Like even there, that Hitmonchan battle we just did, if it goes for, it went for Ice Punch, right? It didn't freeze us. If it freezes us, it wins the battle. Because we're locked into Thrash. Well, it would have won the battle either way. No, because we can't switch. We can't switch because we use Thrash. It just keeps Ice Punch and Thunder Punching us. We can't switch. Another thing it could have done was Thunder Punch, which is double super effective, and then paralyze us. It moves first. We can't swap out because we're paralyzed. Like, moves that lock you into something have such a huge downside. I think you shouldn't use them in Nuzlocke. So that's why we're getting rid of it. I know we're probably gonna regret it, right? If we lose the run here and like, oh, that little bit thing would have done more damage if we had Thrash. But honestly, there's such a downside to it. I prefer not to use it. So, this guy is Manky Primeape, right? Oh, there is no EXP share on the team right now, is there? Should I put it on someone? Should I put it on Ghost Neon? There you go, Ghost. It'll evolve soon. This Primeape guaranteed doesn't have a rock type move, does it? Because I feel like I know a Primeape somewhere around here throws rocks. I know that for a fact. I don't think it does. I swear it must have been Gen 4, must have been the remakes. Must have been Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but I swear some Primeape threw rocks at me once. They only have normal and fighting type moves, okay. Use this. Fury Swipes, does 4 per hit, that's fine. Of course it crits one of them, it's gonna get 5 hits, no, only 3. So essentially it did 4 hits. Damn. Yeah, we have to end the stream in 2 minutes. Are we gonna end right before... Actually, this is the best thing to do, right? Voices told me this as advice before coming back, or while floating the idea of coming back. Leave the battles to the start of stream rather than forcing one at the end. Because you'll be tired, you'll be exhausted, you'll be more likely to make mistakes, and I think he mightn't be wrong about that. Like, I don't know what normal type moves this guy has, but I'm guessing it's Fury Swipe, so we just keep attacking. Misses, nice. Okay. Fury Swipe, oh, and Rage. Rage, actually. Rage could have been... Now that you went, that could have been bad, really. Manky, do we reach level 29 here? Probably not, because we put the EXP share on the Ghost. Would have been nice to be 29. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to, what do you call this? Not rage bait use. I'm gonna have to leave yous hanging tonight, because odds are about to start. It is 10 PM my time, so I have to kind of stop streaming. Sore after banging gym and sweaty, Titney. And that's how I should feel. Let's go. I'm Jim. Je suis Jim. Says hi. Stayed fully in your stream for the first time and have some work now. Right, Marshadow, thanks very much for hanging out. See ya maybe tomorrow, who knows? But, you know, good luck. And thanks for staying up this late. You don't have to do it anymore. You don't have to do it every time. That's what I meant to say. Not you. Don't have to do it anymore. Cha. See ya. For some reason I thought you sent ciao. Right, guys. What a good stream. Right? After the disappointment yesterday, Croc and I didn't take that loss too well. and then sort of started thinking the whole game is rigged. But then thought about it overnight, came back, let's just do the Magmar and then see from there. And I think we have what's starting to look like a pretty decent team forming here, right? Run still lives somehow. There was definitely not a 1 HP survive some partway through the run. Bye Marshadow, it definitely was a great stream. Thanks to you joining in. That's what it was. Today was sensational, honestly. Yeah. So tomorrow, if all goes well, I'd say we can make it probably at least 2 Claire. Right, we should be able to make it 2 Claire. Don't know if we can fight Claire yet. Would be nice if we could, but I think, right, what is it? Chuck, Jasmine. We should maybe even make it past Claire, honestly. Elite Four definitely too far off, right? There's no way Elite Four is happening tomorrow. But we should probably make it to Claire. Maybe we fight her, maybe we don't. Hard to tell. A lot of oh crap moment, but we persevered, yes. Today we did. Persevered. I don't know why I mispronounced that. There's Radio Tower. Oh, yeah, Radio Tower. So tomorrow is Chuck, Price, Jasmine. Essentially, once you beat Chuck, you can just fly to those gyms and fight those guys. So that's over. Then is Radio Tower, the self-destruct gauntlet. And we don't have a great way of dealing with that just yet, honestly. We need to think about how we do that, because Ghastly is not the only answer. I think we might have to go and catch Corsola so that we can switch between the two if something goes wrong. And I think we need a second option to be able to deal with that. We'll figure that out. So then we do that. That's a tough part. It'll take probably 2 hours to do. Then we have Ice Path to go through. We have some trainers to beat. And then we're in Blackthorn. So I think maybe we do tomorrow beat Claire. And maybe set our first foot in Kanto. We'll see. We'll see. We might also just restart tomorrow again. Who the flip knows, right? But yeah. Let's see who we're raiding tonight, and then let's make sure we say goodbye to everybody properly. Let's see who's live. It is really fast after Chuck. Yeah, there's not a lot that happens anymore. My flight is about to take off. Lebozo, see you around. Thanks very much for hanging out. Enjoy your stay in, I don't remember, we're flying Tampa. Same time, same place tomorrow. Maybe a little earlier, because I started a bit late today. A bit later than I intended to. Right, who do we have streaming right now? Duryu's live again, but we rated him yesterday. We haven't said hi to Tiff yet since we're back. Maybe we go and say hello to Tiff? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Same Neil time, same Neil place. Exactly. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great weekend, right? I'm here at the weekend if you want to and have time to join in. If not, enjoy it, right? Take your time off work or school or whatever it is. And do the things you have to. Spend time with your loved ones or whatever. I'll see you around soon. Thanks very much everyone for who chatted. Jeez, why is it the other way? Everyone who chatted, you guys are amazing. Lurkers are amazing too. And the people who watch on YouTube, you're flipping special too. We'll go and say hello to Tiff if you want to join in. If not, do whatever you have to. See you around. Goodbye. That's awkward, as always.